314 plus 1, 38. Black in color, 4-door, occupied one time, I believe.
Sean Twist just joined the Highway Patrol. Yay, resub time, glad to support.
Ocean front walk Rose. Correction, 14 FB2 code 6 Ocean front walk and Rose on the fence.
Sean CWD, thank you very much for the tier 1. 27-month resub. I am very thankful for your support. Appreciate it. Thank you for being here every day with such a positive attitude. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the support. Got me. Okay. Active personnel. Okay, so tow. So we've got the undersheriff, sergeant, cadet, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 deputize. All right, not so bad. Not so bad. Is that Winnie?
110-8 for my stop, 76 to the tampering call.
Oh, somebody put mustard on the ground. Let's see what we got for any food today. Ooh, somebody made beans on toast. Okay. And lots of pizza, which is cool. Alright, nice. I feel like stacks of 10 is probably a bit much. I don't know, it just feels like a bit much. Let's try to put this down here. Okay, and then see if we can...
I got 2 suspects fleeing from me in a 2-door brownish purple and colored car. No plate, southbound Rockford Drive.
On my way.
Eastbound,
I'm gonna help you catch those bad guys.
I'm getting a real sus feeling about this, Tessin. I'm not gonna lie to you. Southbound Eastbourne through an alleyway. This feels like intentional ambush.
Surely not. Who would do that? That's very bad.
We're just circling here on Howick.
Gotta get another unit to show up for Rob Mist, our wonderful deputy.
207-1041, 76 to back you up.
And welcome aboard,
Rockford.
Ripley.
Left onto Boulevard Del Perro westbound. They got a lot of distance. Left southbound VCB. I'm gonna try to reconnect visual, standby. Yeah, they came back to me. Eastbound Dorset, interesting. Left through an alleyway here off of near City Hall. This is suspicious. Left westbound Boulevard Del Perro passing Life Invader. Again, just circling the same area over and over again.
Almost there.
Right, westbound Marathon on the sidewalks, driving erratically and reckless. You're slowing down so my vehicle can catch up. Right, northbound Bay City. That's towards Great Ocean. Down the Bay City incline.
I was trying so hard.
Worth it. Totally worth it.
It would have been cool if I made it.
Eastbound Del Perro. Opposite lane to travel.
Del Perro Freeway?
Affirm. Now in the correct lane to travel. They're trying to break ankles, but they just crashed into a wall.
Whereabouts on Del Perro Freeway is this?
By the mechanic shop on Equality Way. We're taking the Magellan exit.
Fuck.
2 males. Neither of which I don't think were masked. Eastbound Magellan left.
Dude, I was almost there.
Vespucci, high rates of speed. Vespucci Police Department. Just ramped onto Vespucci, passing the Temple eastbound, right towards Little Soul gas station, south on Ginger, left into an alleyway, right out of the alleyway.
Dude, we're taking forever to get to
We're
it.
stopped in a parking lot. I'm trying to box them. Got out of the box. Left eastbound Palomino, coming up the Weasel News. Right, Lindsay Circus, left. Northbound on Callis, right onto Vespucci, eastbound. Passing Red Garage, left, northbound Peaceful Street. Right onto San Andreas, eastbound. They went the upper portion on VCB.
They did upper?
They went upper.
Okay, I'm upper, I don't see them. I got no visual on them on upper. I went upper.
What was the car?
It's like a two-door small coupe with a brown color with a livery, no plate.
There's this little parking lot right here they could have tucked into if they knew you didn't follow them up here.
Are y'all sufficient on unit
Yeah.
to find y'all a channel?
Oh.
We're VCB. I have a suspicion they'll be coming back out of here somewhere.
What did they look like? Was one of them in like a construction vest?
No, it wasn't George and that other guy. It was like two males I've never seen before. It was very suspicious. It was very intentionally out in the open, and then everything else that happened was very suspicious.
Okay.
Did it feel like they were fishing for a cop to come chase them?
That or an ambush.
Okay.
It's been the taste today. We've been ambushed like 6 times today. 3 of the times were by Diamond Dogs, to which they must wipe the entire BCSO.
14 plus 176, latest brandishing call.
Okay, that's disheartening to hear. Continually baiting the cops and shooting them. Okay. Sounds high quality. I can't wait to be a part of that deep and immersive roleplay story. I look forward to seeing where that roleplay goes. Likely somewhere that will unlock new roleplay options for my character and add new lore.
I-123, the knife being swung in West Vinewood. I'm gonna be out with 2 males.
813, Kenny. Hey, welcome aboard, Twinny. Super happy to have you as a part of the force.
Hey.
Oh my god, there's a furry film going on over here. What the fuck?
Excuse me?
Yeah, come over here, check this out.
No,
Oh my God, But this a furry talking to me.
I don't know if I can. Gosh, I probably shouldn't.
Is that what she said?
This is a whole ass thing. This is the craziest thing I've ever seen, actually. This is cool.
I can't believe how much of I can't believe how much hate my boy Shadur Sanders has gotten this draft. Nobody drafted him yet, right? There's a they got the director and everything. They got the director guy with the scarf and the newsboy cap.
Alright, well, it's all code 4 over here. Everything's A-okay.
Oh my god. God bless America. The media has been slamming the past few weeks. I mean, I'm not sure. I mean, that's their job, is they just talk shit and try to get views. And I mean, quite honestly, their job is to try to get people outraged so that they have an opinion, so that they comment and call in, comment. You know, they're trying to get some buzz going. That's all. No different than social media. It's the same thing. I was amazed at how much the Jacksonville Jaguars gave up to move up the second overall pick and take Travis Hunter. They gave up their first round pick this year and the first round pick next year, and they swapped second round picks, and I think they gave up a third round pick as well this year. A few seconds ago, male weight gator threatening someone with a pistol. Dispatch 207, I'll check out a call about a person threatening someone with a gun on Power Street in Clinton Ave.
501's going back, yeah, I'm in or out.
+14 +1, 76 brandishing.
I'm out with a vehicle here, checking out. Vehicle's empty. Looks like it might have been a carjacking or something.
So they abandoned their car and they just took someone else's?
Possibly, I'm getting ready to run the plate.
Shut up, fat fuck!
I think the car looks like it's 99.
Okay. Nobody's on North Conquer above you. I was checking to see if maybe they were running around here on foot, but there's nothing up here. There's nothing in the alleyways to your west. Might just have to call it in for a tow and chalk it up. So another L for the cops.
Alright, there's plenty more to come, I'm sure.
So you exaggerating, or have there really been like 6 ambushes?
No, I'm dead ass. I'm dead serious. I've been shot down 5 times today.
355 +2, 38 Uwu Cafe, blue in color pickup truck, big shark in the back. No backup needed at this time.
A real shark?
Real dead shark.
Do you want me to get the Rangers?
This is, yeah, no backup needed. This is Dale from the Rangers.
Oh, he is the Rangers. Alright. Huh. What is up with all of the ambushes? That's so strange. Maybe there's some story behind it that I don't know. But that's the thing about lots of like violence in roleplay is it's very difficult for anyone to figure out what the point is or what the story is, except for the ones doing the shooting. They get a great story out of it, but it's only very good, talented roleplayers can go that extra mile to make sure that it's not just good roleplay for them, but the people who are getting shot get good roleplay out of it. You know, leaving breadcrumbs, leaving strings, so that you can figure out it was me that sent the guy to shoot you, or it was me that did it, or whatever, or our gang, or whatever. This happened because of that. But most people don't do that. They just put on a mask and they just go, you know what it is, and then they just shoot you, and then they just take your shit and they're like, yeah, you know now, you found out, and then they just leave. Like, what do I know that I didn't, what? Travis Hunter's a generational player, two-way player. He's from Florida too. Is he? Yeah, I know he played in Colorado. He seems very talented.
Right over here, Pete Toe. Up the hill a little bit. Yep.
But yeah, I don't know. To give away that much, that's a lot to give up, dude. They mortgaged next year. You know what I mean? They mortgaged next year on the hopes that this guy Hunter would work out. I have no doubt he'll be good, but I don't know if he'll be worth this year's first round pick and next year's first round pick. Although so Cleveland traded down anyway. They did get Genty, I think, or who did they get? I think they got somebody pretty good. It's not like they walked away with nothing in nothing to show for it. They got something. Just to go up 4 picks, exactly. Like next year's first round pick, just to go up 4 picks this year and get Hunter. Cleveland, they look like geniuses. You know, they look like absolute geniuses. They walk away with an extra first round pick next year, on top of the one they have. Oh, they got Mason Graham. Okay, Graham's going to be great for them. Good middle defensive, lineman, big guy, strong, young, under a rookie contract. So Cleveland's going to be looking good. I don't know if they're going to be any good still. I mean, they're just one of those just bottom feeding type franchises that just never seems to be good because they're always mismanaged. And anytime I'm ready to say that they're turning a corner, like the Jaguars, Browns, Bears, Jets, like they're all teams that they're always in the top 5 picks.
913, I'm gonna check out the shots fired at the present.
Guys, I'm pretty sure there's drug activity in Mirror Park. I know there's no calls, but I'm just gonna sit here and investigate for a while.
Copy.
It's pretty bad over here.
How so?
It's like a 28 car pileup and a bunch of guys screaming what the hell, and then a guy with an armored vehicle just... No, never mind, he's leaving. It's some kind of leaf blower cannon.
Cannon?
It's a psycho guy with a cone on his head and a super leaf blower, and he's blowing the vehicles.
What's your location?
At the present.
I missed the Liberator being stolen, but I don't think cops like chasing the
That's
Liberator.
coming in from the hills.
Raiders picked up Genty. Still think he should have won the Heisman. Yeah, I think everyone was expecting. Everyone was expecting the Raiders to take Shedeur Sanders. They looked like they were primed in position to snag him. A lot of people thought Saunders was going to go. Sanders was going to go in the top 5. But I'm not. I don't have the draft up right now. I'm not sure what draft pick they're at right now, but.
Tessa, where do you think this guy's at?
What guy?
The people you're watching.
I don't know, I'm just here. I'm observant, you know, proactive.
Okay, I see.
I got no idea. But I'm gonna find them.
Yeah, maybe we could just raid them and take all their shit afterwards.
All their stuff, yeah.
Oh, okay.
355 plus 2, clear the 38 on Calais. 1 citation issued, 10-8. You need backup in Mirror Park?
I don't think so, yeah. Do you see that car right there, Tessa, the 2-door?
I do. See, that's a drug fuel. They bought that with drug money. Leaving, but they'll be back.
100%, yep. I'm convinced.
Excuse my language, sorry. I meant to say pharmaceutical money.
Oh, okay.
Is that a bad word? I'm family friendly now.
Was that the cannon?
355 attempting to catch up to a car southbound Strawberry Ave. Gonna be a blackish blue 4-door Sultan, maybe?
Alright, so looks like
Southeast on Autopia
Membo
Parkway.
went to the Jets after the Raiders took Genty, and then the Panthers took
2
McMillan.
times occupied. They're failing to yield. This is gonna be an 80.
Panthers took McMillan, Saints took Kelvin Banks Jr., offensive tackle.
976.
Interesting.
Thanks,
So it looks like there was a run on offensive
tackles.
tackles.
We are
That's
westbound
surprising to me.
Autopia Parkway, south of Maze Bank Arena.
We're gonna meet you on the
Basically,
front.
if you didn't
Well,
grab an
actually, we're
offensive
going to
tackle
airport.
early, like, they're going like hotcakes.
Off-road off Autopia Parkway, headed towards Dutch London, spun out, still facing westbound.
There
U-turning
weren't many good
eastbound.
ones. Yeah, I guess that's why there's a run on them. Let's see, then the Bears took tight end. Okay, Loveland. He was a probably the top tight end prospect by far. He looked really talented. So he's gone to Chicago.
The grass off Autopia Parkway,
Michael
eastbound.
Williams, edge rusher, went to the 49ers. Guard Tyler Booker ended up going to the Cowboys. And the Dolphins took
Vehicle 50 to
defensive
Dodge
tackle Kevin Grant. Indianapolis Colts are now on the clock. Very interesting.
Eastbound Autopia Parkway, not taking the ramp up to Dutch London.
Get out of my way. You need additional?
A firm vehicle is off-road at the Maze Bank Arena parking lots. They are stuck here. We're going to box them in, solo style.
20776, I'm coming from Vinewood, so I'll be about 60 seconds.
They are ramming us very heavily.
Oh,
Enough
yeah.
people called out on this already.
A firm, Alana and Ripley. We can take this to 10.
If you're ready for it, go for it.
Channel 10.
PBS is approved on this vehicle. They have been ramming us.
Affirmative.
Are they still at the Maze Bank Arena?
A firm, we're in the canals now, eastbound off Autopia. Sato, can you take comms? I also want guns on
Sure.
laps. I think I heard Gonzalo.
On South Park, Dutch London Street in the canals. Go South Dutch London, Autopia Parkway in the canals. gonna be
So
going
ocean
west.
dump, the car is
Car's
gonna
done.
be an ocean dump. And Alana just ocean dumped her car.
I'm not driving.
Alright, well, let's find him. One out on lane.
West.
One out going east, one out going west. Let's split evenly.
Huh.
Alana, go follow them east.
East up here.
One's climbing one of the silos to the west off of Autopia. I'm gonna follow.
One going east, going up the stairs to towards Autopia.
Hey, disregard.
He's threatening to kill me if I go to the top of the silo. One of the people on the... If one of the people on the ground just wants to, like, aim up at him...
Stall him. I'm getting up on the blue one to your south, and we're gonna get ready to take him down.
207, I'm pursuing one out to Dutch London Street.
Alright, I have visual. Get up there, get on him. If he takes something out, I'll shoot.
He's too far ahead of me. He's way too far ahead of me. He's gonna be able to get to a car easily. There's nothing I can do about it. I mean, the way the server works is you can just hit F on any car you want. There's no, I mean, basically,
Sinclair has made
the only
contact.
reason he hasn't gotten away yet is because there's no cars on the road right now. As soon as there's a car, he's gone. Unless there's a second car, then I can take the second car, maybe. Alright, he's gonna grab one of these cars.
Deployed, going for cops.
Alright, I've
He's
commandeered the
fallen all the
vehicle.
way back.
I'm in pursuit.
You hold comms. Or you carry comms, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm in pursuit of a vehicle on Davis westbound. He stole a car, so I commandeered the one next to it. My car's faster.
Jody, use that taser liberally.
Alright, we're gonna be at Maze Bank.
Trying to jack up a car.
Alright, use that taser.
Got black convertible eastbound West London. And I'm VCB, last seen eastbound towards Royal Oak.
My guy's at the end of Grove Street going through a fence. On foot. Northbound from Grove Street.
Everyone on Dutch London, run back to your cars in the canals.
We're westbound on Grove Street. Stop right there! Shit. You just went through a fucking wall. Jumping up to Brogue. It's going back to Grove Street. Stop right there, sir. You're under arrest. Let me see your hands. What the fuck was that?
He stole my car.
Alright, put your hands behind your back.
Why? He stole my car!
You got out of the car and gave him the keys.
I did not.
Hey, stop right there.
No, fuck you. You're gonna arrest me.
I'm in pursuit of a different suspect on Brogue next to the Mega Mall. She's got a blue Marabunta jacket on. She just gave my suspect a car so he could get away. We're currently on Carson Ave next to the Mega Mall on foot. I guess running up to locals and hitting F was just too difficult. I wonder how she knew exactly where to go. And like they knew exactly what... We're on Carson Avenue heading eastbound at the intersection with Davis. Currently, you're under arrest for resisting arrest. I've instructed you to stop running and put your hands behind your back. You failed to do that. That's against the law. Stop right there.
Hey.
Hi. How you doing?
Yeah, he's arresting me, by the way.
I am.
Yeah, that would be wonderful. I'm heading towards Forum right now.
Alright, she's calling for backup. I need backup. I need backup on Carson and Forum.
Ooh, en route instead.
He's tased me.
And you got 50,000 volts going through you.
That was, let's some backup. Carson Forum.
76 from the mall.
Stop running. Show me your hands.
Benny, I don't know if you're on radio, but I'll get you in a minute. I'm running on foot. I'm here.
Don't resist.
What you got, Nixon?
Don't resist it.
It's
I got
Ripley.
one potentially in
I got a nephew
custody.
named Nixon, but it's hard to... Anyway, I have one in custody.
Hold on. We're looking for.
She obstructed.
Alright, she called for backup to come here. So.
Yeah. All right. Here's the transfer unit for you.
Right here, okay.
I'm gonna go pick up a couple deputies.
Hey, Mist, get me over
units
to
on Dutch London, I'm gonna get you. I'll take you to BCS
Dutch
bus stop.
London.
Thank you.
There we go.
What happened to your car?
I followed a
Should be right
99 into
about
the canals, but you
somewhere
far
right
into them.
about here, I think. 207-1 in custody.
Shit, I was talking. You guys took a jog, huh?
Yeah, well, not really. The suspect I was chasing took a jog and stole a car and went all the way over to Grove Street. And then this suspect was just sitting there in a car watching me tackle the guy and put him in cuffs. And she exited her vehicle and stood there with her arms crossed and her door open and the engine running. And shockingly, the suspect broke out of cuffs and then got into her car and drove away easily. And then she just went, oh, guess he stole my car. Started walking away.
Hey, he stole my car. I committed no crime.
Oh, okay.
Unfortunately, that's obstructive justice. Then when I told her to face away from me, she ran on foot for like
Because I
3
was
miles.
being arrested by the...
And then she used her cell phone to call the suspect who got away and said, hey, could you come pick me up? He's trying to arrest me. What a
No,
surprise.
he called...
That often
he
happens
called me,
to suspects. When people steal your car, they often call you immediately after to check on you, right? That happens all the time.
Ma'am, that incriminating smile from ear to ear is revealing.
Very revealing. Okay.
You would not pass a lie detector.
No. If it wasn't obvious at this time, you are under arrest. You have the right to remain silent if you choose to. Anything you do or say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to have an attorney. If you can't afford one, one will be appointed to you by the state at no cost.
Yeah, I have some weed seeds on me and I have a gun on me. You're gonna charge me for those, so I thought I'd just tell you.
As well. Let's see. Looks like, yep, 2 seeds. Alright. Do you have a license to carry a firearm?
I do not. That's why you're gonna charge me.
Okay, I see. It's all making sense now. Alright,
If I could keep my flag, that would be greatly appreciated.
your flag? The bandana?
See.
Oh yeah, this... I mean, the only reason I would need to take it would be if I needed it as evidence, but I don't. You're, Svartana?
See.
Stepanova, okay. I think I remember you from a mechanic shop one time. Someone was... I don't know, there was some crazy scene I remember you at. Okay, everything else here looks legit. I think your driver's license expires today, so just keep that in mind. You've got till the end of the day to get that renewed.
Gracias. I will after I serve my time for the 2 seats and the gun.
Wonderful, wonderful. Okay. Let's get you in the car here. That suspect owes you a delicious dinner for saving them from prison and going in their stead.
Oh, yeah.
He wasn't even the driver. He didn't even have to worry about much. He kind of just threw you in prison so he could avoid, like, a misdemeanor charge.
It happens. Hey, at least I didn't shoot you.
It's true, you didn't shoot me. I also didn't shoot your vehicle, even though that was his third vehicle swap. But hey. From what I hear, people have been shooting at each other far too much today already, so... It's good to get one resolved without anyone shooting anyone.
See, I only shoot when shot at.
An interesting code to live by. I would say the same, but I'd be lying. I sometimes shoot before I'm shot at. That's part of the job.
I try to at least conduct business with honor.
I got a tattoo of the word honor on my arm. I don't quite know what it means, but it looks cool.
Hey, do you want to something to like add to your little like list of accomplishments?
Sure. Yeah. What's that?
You just arrested the leader of Marabunta right now.
The leader. Wow, gang leader in my presence. I'm honored.
See, you can tell all your friends I arrested the leader of the Marabunta.
Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Let's see.
I was given the reins by Reyes Escara himself.
Dang. Yep, La Jefa, the boss, new leadership.
See.
Okay, concealed carry is revoked, indeed, like you said. Driver's license is valid. Okay, no warrants, that's good. Mugshot's valid. Okay, everything looks like it's all set. Alright, let's get you into a cell. No, I've already searched you, but I'm going to do a secondary search because I don't even trust myself. Just going to make sure I didn't miss any razor blades, lockpicks, syringes, anything that might be used to hurt yourself or get out of the cell. I lied. This does not expire today. Your state ID expires. Your driver's license is valid until, when does it expire? May 5th, so you got plenty of time on that. But you might want to get a new state ID.
Let's see, I'll probably just renew both of them so that...
It is best when they all expire on the same day. Okay, everything else you can keep with you. I'm holding on to a walkie-talkie. Am I holding on to a walkie-talkie? I think I do have to hold on to the walkie-talkie. A heavy pistol, 2 marijuana joints, and 88 rounds of 45 ACP.
They should be seeds, not joints.
I misspoke. Seeds, I meant to say. Alright, everything else is going to go into this little plastic baggie. You'll get this all back from the Department of Corrections as soon as you're out of police custody. You want to approach the bars here, I'll get these cuffs off you, and then we'll figure out what your charges are going to be today.
Probably resisting, I'd assume you want to throw obstruction there. And then...
Okay, I'm writing this down, okay.
And then illegal possession of a firearm and illegal possession of drugs. I don't know the exact.
She's fucking good. She knows she knows all the charges. I think you nailed it. I think you nailed it. You would do this. You'd be better than some of the cadets that I have to teach this to.
I have been arrested a couple times.
Let's see. Obstruction of justice interferes with the discovery, arrest, conviction, or punishment of a crime. That's a misdemeanor. And then we got resisting arrest. It's 5 months. Flees from a police officer or resists being detained or arrested. Let's see. Criminal possession of a firearm. Possesses 1 to 5 unregistered, improperly registered, or illegal firearms. Okay, that's a felony. 30 months. And then the weed is possession of a controlled dangerous substance. Possesses any amount up to 28 grams of marijuana, any amount up to 10 grams of meth, or any amount up to 10 grams of cocaine. Possession of misdemeanor possession of controlled dangerous substance, 5 months. Let me just look what we got. We got possession of a controlled dangerous, possession of a firearm, resisting obstruction. I think that is it. Yep, nothing else illegal in here. So, in total, you are looking at 3 misdemeanors and a felony. They add up to 55 months to be served in Bolingbrook with a fine of $7,600. How do you plead to these crimes?
What kind of plea deal are you offering?
I could take some time off. Nobody, like you said, you had a gun. If you wanted to shoot, you could have shot. You chose not to do so. So I can certainly give you some credit on that towards your time served. I mean, you did get involved in a crime. I don't like when people do that, but at least nobody got hurt. It wasn't a violent crime. I like to make sure the time in prison is somewhat proportional to what you did. You didn't do much, so I would say 55 is maybe a bit more than would be fair. I could probably do 55 with 25 time served.
Yeah, so 30 months.
30 months.
How about because I'm cute? We do 28 months.
28 months.
Because I'm cute.
I mean, what about me though? I'm kind of I'm chiseled like a Greek god out of marble. I mean, what do I get? I mean, I'm kind of.
You can get my number sometime.
I might not look good though. You know, a sergeant with the sheriff's office having the phone number of a criminal leader in his cell phone.
Hey, I've got Raid's number. I've got Bloom's number.
Wow, okay, all right, you're sort of, okay, interesting, very interesting. I'll have to ask them some questions about how that happened.
Oh, I fucked Raid, actually.
Ooh, okay, that's, not a lot of people can claim that one.
Hey, Raid and I have fucked multiple times. We were like borderline dating there for a minute, but there was that whole thing, she's a cop and I'm a criminal.
Oh, the forbidden love.
We decided this is probably not a good idea.
But that just makes it more, desirable.
Yeah, the sex was great.
Yeah, it's like forbidden, the sex. It's like, oh my god, we shouldn't be doing this. Oh my god. Then the lights go out and it's just, yeah, so passionate. I see. All right, you know what? 28 sounds, I would be willing to do that, if you'd be willing to do that.
So you're picking me up to get my number from Boilenberg.
You know what? You know my number. It's 911. Why don't you give me a ring when you're free? Once you decide to throw this life of crime behind you, then give me a call, okay?
Hey, I was actively trying to get an expungement up until today.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well, I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon.
See.
All right, well, in that case, I'll get you on the bus here. Keep your hands and arms inside the vehicle at all times. You'll be at Bolingbrook Maximum Security Penitentiary before you know it. Have a good night.
Dream about me.
Of course. Dream about me. Very confident, very confident. Gotta admire the confidence, that's for sure. It's Ripley level confidence, I would say. Ripley level confidence. Okay. Let's see here. I think getting 28 months off is fair there because she's saving me the trouble of arguing that. I think I could successfully argue that, but it is always tricky to convince, a judge when there's a talented defense attorney there. She didn't just get out of her car and get robbed. She purposely gave this guy her car, Now I have to go into articulation, and I have to watch my words, and I have to listen to objections, and I've got to, there's a headache. It's better just give someone a generous helping of time off in exchange for not having me spend the time doing that. All right. Other officers there was.
Oh yeah, was it gonna be within the next hour?
Who was on the call? Let me see.
Okay, yeah, I'll be here. There's a movie.
We had I think Carter showed up later.
No, I won't be around tomorrow either. I'm really sorry.
No, he did show up. Carter showed up, and Tessa showed up, and Rob showed up, and Jorkin was chasing the suspect, and Alana was chasing a suspect. I feel like I'm missing. I think Stout might have been on it. Maybe Jen.
I accidentally won $70,000 at the casino.
I think Winnie might have been. No, Winnie wasn't. I think that's it. Yeah. Was Winnie on it? I can't remember.
The other guy, okay.
I can't remember.
Right. Yeah, I'll watch it, but you're... Yeah. You finish up your movie, come down to BCSO South, I'll be here, okay?
Oops. Didn't mean to push that, sorry. My bad. I've still got my subathon timer on my BRB screen. It shows you how much I use my BRB screen. Not that often. I used to use it all the time, but these days I don't use it that much. Okay. Sergeant Ripley was in pursuit of multiple individuals in a stolen car, which drove into the ocean at the end of the Grove Street canals, period. The suspects exited the vehicle and scrambled into different directions, period. Sergeant Ripley pursued one suspect with Jorkin as the suspect ran about a mile away and then carjacked a passing motorist, period. Thinking quickly, Sergeant Ripley commandeered a vehicle from a nearby motorist and pursued the suspect, period. The suspect fled to Grove Street, where he pulled over and exited the vehicle and began fleeing on foot, with Sergeant Ripley in hot pursuit, period. As the suspect ran by a vehicle on Covenant Avenue, a motorist in a blue vehicle noticed Ripley tackle the suspect and attempt to handcuff him, period. The woman casually exited her vehicle and left the door open and the engine running as she crossed her arms and stood nonchalantly next to her vehicle in the middle of the intersection, period. The suspect broke out of the attempt to handcuff him and accepted this very obvious invitation to take the car and drove away, period. The woman then shrugged and said, "Oops, I guess he stole my car," and began walking away, period. Sergeant Ripley stopped her and told her to put her hands behind her back and face away in order to detain her and begin questioning her in regards to her involvement with the crime, period. The woman refused to comply with this instruction and fled the area on foot with Sergeant Ripley in pursuit, period. Seconds later, her phone rang and the suspect that Ripley was originally chasing called her and asked if she was okay, and she answered that the cop was chasing her now, period. She then relayed her position to the suspect. And hey, not bad. Just writing a quick report here.
That's for dinner. Thank you.
Ooh, my pleasure. That's for dinner. Let's see. She then laid her position to the suspect. Requested that the suspect return to help her escape, period. Before he could get back to the scene, Sergeant Ripley managed to tase her and get her into handcuffs successfully, period. She was transported to BCSO, where she was booked and processed, period. She had a heavy pistol that she was not licensed to carry, and 2 marijuana seeds in her possession, period. She pleaded guilty in exchange for time served, which was granted by Sergeant Ripley due to the fact that nobody was physically harmed during this entire altercation, despite multiple suspects involved being armed with firearms, period. Okay. Okay, everything else looks good here. I've got, do these radios even work? I don't know. Add evidence. Identifier. Radio.
Hey, Ripley, I have somebody coming who says that yesterday they tried to report that they found a bunch of guns to the BCSO and that they were told that, or they were like made fun of and nobody showed up. And now all the guns that they had found in a dumpster are gone. So they, I think, are making a complaint, but they also don't know who it was. So this is me telling you.
They're coming here to complain about it?
Yeah.
Who are they?
His name's Andrew something. He's coming. He said that yesterday he called 911 to report that he had found a dumpster full of guns.
Yeah, and when I was in high school, I slept with Cindy Crawford. You know who Cindy Crawford is, right? Please tell me you know who Cindy Crawford is. Okay. Fine. That's fine. When I was in high school, I
Yeah.
slept with
Yeah, name a Gen Z
Kim
celebrity.
Kardashian. Kim
Oh,
Kardashian.
Younger. Go younger. Go younger.
I slept with Megan Thee Stallion.
You could do better than that. Come
Okay.
on, keep going.
I slept with Selena Gomez.
That's better. You're almost there. Come on.
Okay. I had okay.
Go on ahead on in there.
Would you like some suggestions?
I slept with Salt and Pepper. Oh shit, that's old. I'm going the wrong direction now. I'm going. Okay.
Yeah. Come on, keep going. Keep
I
going.
slept with Destiny's Child.
Nope, keep going.
Fuck. Oh shit. Okay. I'm a little bit mixed up with my.
Yeah,
Okay.
No, over here.
Damn it. I slept with Mariah Carey.
I mean, everybody knows her because of that one Christmas song.
That one song
You
she
could do
sings
better,
every year.
though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shit. I'll work on it. I'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Yeah. The old guns found in the dumpster bit is probably the oldest.
I'm really glad that you could name 5 women. You know.
Oh, is that all it takes? Okay. Wow. Yeah. I guess I'm a feminist. You know, I can name at least 6 women. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you're doing better
And
than Rob
I didn't even have to
Mist.
name Michelle Obama. I mean, most people have to go right to Michelle Obama.
Yeah, or Amelia Earhart.
Amelia Earhart, absolutely.
I'm gonna go ahead and get your fingerprint
Florence
on the file.
Nightingale.
I'm gonna get a fingerprint you there. Boop, boop. There we go. And then let's see if you got a photo. Okay, you don't. All right, go ahead and look. Go ahead and stand back for
What is
me.
this a picture of her possessions?
And take a look at me.
I made pizza, but I don't think it's very filling. The crust is really thin.
Yeah, that's all right. When I make pizzas, I pretty much just chop them up. Usually, I put them in stacks of like 6
Right,
slices.
Marathon,
People-
westbound. Right, Morningwood Boulevard, northbound. Back into those same nope. 22 that, back northeast bound. Boulevard Del Perro, passing Life Invader.
Somebody put moonshine in
so
here.
you don't have access to your food anymore.
I'm gonna not put that in here.
That doesn't belong in there.
Okay.
I mean, I don't think people.
Continuing
should drink
eastbound
alcohol.
Boulevard Del Perro.
Pretty bad, man. So you're looking at the
But I
following
mean,
charges.
what do I know? I'm not a cop.
Yeah, transitioning east southbound at Middle Park.
Failure to obey a lawful order. And
cereal.
Transitioning it to Las Lagunas southbound.
So in this state, if you
Tony Esposito.
San Andreas
Well,
into looks
Tony,
like we're going through the red garage here.
how did your gun end up in this lady's possession, Tony?
Going up the red garage, up the red garage.
We're going to be blocking the first floor ramp on the north side.
No, not.
The car's on fire.
They're on fire.
Car's on fire, car's on fire.
Red garage. They're jumping down towards
They're jumping
southwest
down the
alleyway.
I love listening to the shit.
So you are going to be a violent felon, which means that your weapons license is gone.
Someone get to Upper La Puerta.
Got one in red running northbound out to San Andreas.
You're looking at before a plea of guilty. Okay, if you decide to plead guilty,
Climbing
you
up.
can sometimes work with your time. But currently, you're looking at 145 months in prison.
White car coming through red garages to the pickup. The white 4-door sedan.
So if you want to plead.
Alright, third car spot because 2 tires now.
Oh yeah.
White 2-door occupied 2 times. Heading southbound on San Andreas. Eastbound San Andreas.
Oh hey, there's a serial killer.
I got
Continuing
police on
eastbound San
San
Andreas.
of a woman being
Right.
dissolved in acid.
Southbound Elgin. U-turn northbound Elgin. Left westbound San Andreas. Left into an alley between San Andreas and Vespucci. Stand by for
Got the
direction.
one in-
Right.
Alright, man. Well,
Westbound
you know,
Vespucci.
you know, answer,
One in red's taken off in a black SUV northbound Olympic Freeway onto Del Perro.
Let's see. I've got a steak of potatoes.
White cars come. He's continuing
Mac and
westbound
cheese.
Vespucci, the one with the girl.
This car is occupied 2 times. Right Calais northbound. Right San Andreas eastbound.
You an even 100. I'm taking 45.
White car
off
occupied
percent.
2 times.
So next time.
Left San Andreas. Left back through the Globe building. Back through red garage.
I think I was going to take my tactical suppressor
Passing to Vespucci through the Alta Street
and put
apartment.
it.
Could be coming out on Alta Street.
Did I usually have something there?
We're attached. Feel free to PBS here.
Right, southbound Alta.
Yeah, that's probably fine.
Oh,
They just got
Oh,
destroyed
evidence
by the
bags. Where the hell are my
Rangers.
evidence bags? Am I out of evidence bags?
Gun! Chad White, gun, northbound, Alta Street, gun in hand.
His gun has been sold.
Chad White's on the phone.
Disposal.
Sato Sinclair have
Chad's
guns
going
in hand.
Chad's going upstairs.
Okay, check my vest out. Let's repair that.
Full comms.
The armory,
He's
I need,
upstairs in the building next to Alta Street. He's going to be jumping down onto Alta, it looks like.
Okay.
What did he do that?
I need evidence bags. I don't know where my evidence bags went, but I probably dropped them somewhere.
He's jumping down into All Street apartment parking lot. He jumps down.
I got him.
195.
He's jumping towards Alta.
Okay, evidence bags. Labadati keys, trash. I think a taser cartridge. Okay. I've got 2 bandages. Maybe having a 3rd bandage would be wise. Okay. Got 2 shackles, right? I typically have 2. All right.
Beat him down. He just tackled someone.
How's the draft doing? Okay, looks like the Colts took Tyler Warren, tight end Penn State. Atlanta Falcons took Jalen Walker, linebacker Georgia. The Cardinals took Walter Nolan, defensive tackle from Mississippi. The Bengals took Shamar Stewart, edge rusher from Texas. And the Seahawks just took Gray Zabel, offensive tackle. Wow, a lot of offensive tackles off the table already. Okay. Now it's the Denver Broncos on the clock, and the Buccaneers pick is in. All right, cool.
Thank you kindly.
Thank you. Okay. Chuck that key away. Put my evidence bags into the thing here. Go to the report. There we go. This one right here. Open the evidence locker. Bing, bang, bong. Huzzah, huzzah. Okay. I think that's good. All right, our only sub of the day so far has been from Sean CWB.
Carter, there's a crashed out car.
Thanks again, Sean CWB, for starting us off with a sub. If anybody else is willing or able to help us out with the daily sub goal, I would really appreciate it. Subs have been super hard to come by. We're trying to get back to 1,000 subs, as we always seem to be doing right now. Seems to be the ongoing quest to reach 1,000 subs. It is hard to do.
Alright, well, we'll go document what we can.
I think I want to get another drink.
They're all like, they should all be like lit or blown up, so. You should spot them easily. If not, we'll just leave them out.
I want more to drink.
What was the one that blew up?
It was a red one. They're all the same make.
The one that blew up was second story of Red Garage.
It is no longer here, unfortunately.
Okay.
Yep, same with the
Ooh, sweet tea. Coffee. Nice.
Okay, well, we only got one.
Well, you got one.
I plan on raising the blood sugar of every deputy in this department exponentially.
That's good.
That's okay.
That's good. They go through a lot of running. They need to replace it.
At the vault? Gotcha, okay.
They had 3 hostages.
Oh, okay, interesting.
Was our guy a pickup guy, or was he on scene?
He's just obstruction of justice.
Okay.
Bum, 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 bum. What the hell?
Chad was there the whole time. He was the driver from the initial.
That looks so stupid.
So he was in the bank and everything?
Outside of it, yes.
Oh yeah, never mind, it was Todd.
Alright, well then he's an accomplice to everything.
Yeah, he's accomplice.
Dispatch 207, clear from booking, back in service. Evelyn.
Is Sato in here?
Is Sato in here? I didn't see her in there. I don't think so.
I got her prize money.
Oh, she is inside. Yeah, she's inside. Oh, there she is. Okay. Reset that.
I want a gunpoint.
Where?
I believe he's at Little Soul gas station. Do we have anybody who can go help him?
207, 76.
Alright, he just resisted me. He's currently eastbound Lindsay Circus in a four-door light blue and colored vehicle, dressed in all purple, masked up, or right onto Vespucci eastbound. Left northbound on Eastwell Street. Just crashed out, but continuing. Now we're going to be doing a U-turn back onto Vespucci, then left northbound Alta. Subject was armed with a bat inside the store, threatening the clerk. He was attempted to tase him when he took off. Still northbound Alta.
Alright, so he's the next street over to my right there.
Huge crash at Spanish and Alta, but we're going to be continuing. Oh, he stalled. We're recovered and continuing now. Southbound Alta.
207 secondary. Right northbound Alta Place. No, this is Laguna Place. It's gonna try to do that squeeze thing they like to do around here. It's not gonna be able to. Going southbound Laguna Place to Spanish. Right? Nope. Left. West. Eastbound Spanish. Left northbound Alta Street. Gun in hand. Continuing northbound Alta over the Vinewood Hills, northbound Bay Tree Canyon Road. I got my soda, I haven't even opened it. It's sitting here for an hour. Left. 1050 at Bay Tree Canyon and Marlowe Drive.
Yeah, this driver is just all over the road.
A-firm. We're westbound Marlowe Drive on the north side of Lake Vinewood. Dispatch, play chase music. Off-road from Marlowe Drive.
Jesus Christ.
Downhill from Marlowe Drive to the dog park.
Flip.
Flip at the dog park. Hold the air. Hold the air.
Hands, let me see some hands.
Copy.
Get over
Show me your
yourself.
hands.
God.
Hands up. Show me your hands. Stop right there.
Eat him, doggy. Eat him, doggy.
In the dog park.
Stop right
now,
there.
you're gonna get tased.
Yeah, I'm gonna tase you, bitch.
Stop right there. I got your lethal.
You're gonna get tased.
Your mother's gonna be tased.
Stop
Taser,
running.
taser, taser.
Put your hands up. Stop running and put your hands up.
You put your hands up.
You're gonna get lit up.
Your mother's gonna be lit up.
Ooh, nice tackle. Give me them hands. Give me them hands. Give me them hands.
Don't resist. Don't resist.
Stop running. You're gonna get lit up with the taser.
Stop running.
You're not gonna kill me, are you?
Ow. Stop.
Oh.
Stop right there.
Taser, taser, taser.
Put your hands behind your back, okay? It's not worth it.
No.
It's not. Oh, he's pulling. Oh, hey, get back here. Hey, hey.
Shit.
Stop now.
Shit.
Stop now.
Shit. Yeah.
You're gonna get tased again.
Oh, watch out. That's the hill, Rob. The hill. Oh, God. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Go. Owie, that hurt.
I bet it did.
You fell on yourself.
There's no way out. There's no way out from there. Just come out with your hands up.
Come back here. I need your car. Ow!
Just put your hands behind your back.
So rude.
You're not going
Rude.
anywhere. One in custody.
God, just trying to stop a man from trying to do
fell.
his job. You fell and broke your legs, probably.
Fuck you.
I'm not into ugly people.
That's rude. Is that really necessary? Look at Rob. Rob is obviously in pain after what he just went through, okay?
Whatever.
Do you really think it's helping Rob say what you're saying right now?
Do I think I give a shit about this Rob person?
Look at him. Look at him.
I know who this is. He doesn't like me. He's a meanie bobini. He hates me.
Rob doesn't hate
Probably
you.
true.
What?
Probably true.
I hear he says nasty things about me because I'm better
my
than
shoulder.
him.
Ow.
Just throw him off a cliff and ocean dump him.
My shoulder. Ow.
Oof.
Just take him up to like Mount Chiliad and let a murder kitty
TechMed from
finish him off.
BCSO.
Ow.
You're lucky you had your little friend here. I would have been gone.
1052 on Hillcrest Ave at the location of the 1013 Bravo. It's code 4 to roll in.
Fuck.
We have no TechMed. You'll have to self-transport.
Hopefully it's broken.
Oh, duh.
Permanently.
Okay.
Shut the fuck up.
Hopefully they have to amputate it.
Hopefully they amputate your fucking head.
Nope. I'm just that important.
I'm being tortured by this
207. I need
fucker being around me.
1077 on Hillcrest Ave. I got a down
Whatever.
officer and a
Your entire
suspect, and
existence is
there's no
torture.
TAC med. We'll have to self-transport, so I need some help transporting.
Oh God, Nixon.
Why do you
Whatever.
keep calling me Nixon? What? Did you land on your
It's
head?
alright. Yeah, I
Good lord.
did. I did hit my head.
My name is Jack Ripley.
I hit my head so hard. Oh fuck.
Ripley, the Ripster. That's me.
I mean, I think you just have to take him out back
I don't know
and
if I
shoot him.
sound like
I think you have
someone
to. I think you have to old yeller
that-
him. You have to old yeller him.
Have to old yeller him?
Yeah, just take him out
I
back
can-
and you know,
I can do
send
that.
him to the farms.
Okay, Rob. My name is Ripley, and I'm yelling it to you. Did that work?
No, I mean you have to take him out
I
upstate
old
to the
yeller him.
farm. You know, take him out
Huh?
back. You know what I
Take
mean.
him out back. I don't know. I yelled and I sounded really old, but he didn't seem to.
Wow, you really are not a very bright man.
Yeah.
You know, you just have to like, you know.
Well, that's why I became a police
Get rid of
officer.
him.
I can do this.
In a permanent way.
In a permanent way. Okay, interesting.
You know, just. You know, like when you have a racehorse and
Eat
you
him?
shoot it, kind of like
I'm
that.
supposed to eat him?
I mean, if you want
Is that
to.
why you made the little?
I mean, you
noise?
know, if you want to, yeah.
Okay, miss. Just calm down. Nobody's gonna eat you, okay? Get in the car.
Oh my God.
Why is Karen touching me?
That's Jorkin.
That's a lot that's coming from you.
Okay.
I'm not.
Our cars
I'm
are
a very
up above
important
us,
person.
so if you could take us from Hillcrest up to North Sheldon, where you know where the dog park is, just around the corner to the right.
Yep.
Yeah, just take us to the dog park. That's where my car is, and then I guess if you take Mist to the hospital,
Self-transport?
With the negative, we're all set.
Just
I'll
get rid of him. He's not any of
my
any
car
value.
to meet you at the hospital, and I'll take Mist back to get his car, and then we'll book the suspect. So yeah, that's what we'll do.
Whatever. Just get rid of him.
Just to the
He's
left
not
of here.
useful.
There they are.
Damn.
Oops. Oh god.
All right, I'll
was
meet you
funny.
at the hospital. Oh no, Mist left his doors unlocked. And his car smells like shrimp and grits. Why does he have six shrimp and grits in here? What the hell? He's got six shrimp and grits. The hell? You okay, dude? What are you doing with all this food? You got everyone's food. He's got fucking... God, he's got all this fertilizer for some reason. And a bunch of cars to a bunch of... I don't know what the hell's the point of that. I really don't. Okay. So the car itself flipped upside down right here, but it's disappeared. I think it's just because it's like a stolen local vehicle, so there's no way to like...
Everyone, this is Sheriff Randy Wrangler. How we doing? Let's hear it.
Good. Just got an arrest.
Hey.
Just got hurt.
Doing great, Sheriff.
Alrighty. Okay, that's good.
Just be careful, sir. Apparently there have been 6 ambushes on police today, where people have led police into an ambush and shot them. So, be careful.
Jesus Christ. What were they doing? Just...
Responding to things like stolen cars and people driving by the police with no license plate. And when we had the audacity to chase them, they shot us.
That's just terrible.
It's been getting better the last couple hours, though, so might be turning around.
502 en route to that store alarm in Mirror Park.
355 plus 2, same traffic.
You think it's that drug dealer you're scoping out?
I think so, yeah, it's probably the same.
First they're doing drugs, then they're robbing stores. Slippery slope.
Also, hey, real quick, guys, we're hiring, like 3 to 4. We're hiring for jailers, okay? So if anyone knows anyone interested in that,
Jailer?
let me know.
Ooh, they might have a... Do they have a hostage? What?
Okay, the Buccaneers
Someone
took
help me.
wide receiver Emeka Egbuka. I wasn't familiar with him. Denver Broncos took Jade Barron, cornerback, Texas. Pittsburgh Steelers just took Derek Harmon, defensive tackle, Oregon.
No hostage, let's get it.
Okay.
Running up. Got one running westbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Black with sleeveless shirt. I got 195. Can we get a mobile unit? This guy's running crazy style.
Pittsburgh passed on Shadur Sanders. Probably won't get picked today unless somebody trades up. That is surprising. That is surprising. Apparently he had like a pre-draft interview or something. Or an interview day, and apparently I didn't see this, so I don't know firsthand.
One in the store has the knife.
But I'm hearing that like he had some sort of press junket type thing, and he apparently botched it. And people were concerned that he doesn't know how to address the media. He doesn't know how to present himself in a professional. Apparently he was like unprofessional or seemed frazzled or something. And it was like, ooh, that might be a red flag
got
if
a
he can't
95
conduct
in here.
himself. So maybe that scared people. I don't know. I didn't get to see what they were talking about. That was apparently not
Perfect, that's 3. We got this one outstanding running through the park.
not
off Bridge
super
Street. We really
professional.
need a
But
mobile unit. It's
anyways.
crazy fast.
Do you have a mobile unit down there at the lake?
Exiting out of the Glory Way Park, heading towards the industrial complex underneath the freeway.
Okay, and you're mobile?
No, we need a mobile unit. He's been asking. He's got a good 200 feet on me now. He runs so fast.
Oof. Chargers are on the clock now. Yeah, Steelers took Derek Harmon. Very interesting.
I'm on route in a vehicle.
Currently VCB somewhere in this industrial complex.
TI's. Gosh, she's southwest. You're going the right direction.
Yeah, eyes on. He's going to be coming out onto Little Bighorn any second now, almost to MRPD. Running up against this brown building here behind a green dumpster.
What's Mist doing? Is Mist up on his
I
feet yet?
see.
Cutting down an alleyway westbound, climbing
Going
a
up
ladder.
on the ladder, yeah. Looks like they're heading west towards the main road.
Raid gave me that sheet. We did some training. Hey Ripley, I heard that Salem also has a fear of water. I'd like to help try and build that up confidence with her. I've helped pups socialize the exposure to the water bath times.
Southbound into the garment factory. Now running northbound. Jen, you can pincer him here.
I'd love it if handlers.
Westbound out onto Integrity. Tackled.
I'm good, Matrix. Hope you're well. Don't make me down.
Southbound Center Street cutting into an alleyway.
The hell was that, Season?
Bit of a desk pop. Disregard.
What the fuck?
No one was hit. No one was hit.
Apparently I'm sick again. Hope it's not COVID. I hope not. Don't make me down.
It's always
You're never gonna have a
daddy
job
with you.
again. Well, yeah, when you have when you're an important family like me.
I'm in a pursuit.
I'm not a
He's
dog,
tackled,
you freak. I don't need to want to play your little
Left,
fetishes.
southbound Strawberry. Black in color, two-door coupe.
Eat 'em,
Vehicle
doggy,
was stolen.
Eat 'em,
Right,
doggy,
westbound
eat 'em.
Fuji.
The vehicle was stolen.
Left,
Get him,
Yeah, I
southbound
seen
Elgin.
that.
Get him. Doggy.
Guys,
Doggy,
any
eat him.
Kenny units that
Eat
can
him,
join me?
doggy. Eat him.
I can join you once we finish.
Your doggy.
This car. We're at,
Your doggy.
Autos Exotic.
Bite. Bite.
Good.
You
Well,
yap more than
bad.
a fucking pug, don't you?
Right,
What?
northbound Alta.
You yap more than them goddamn dogs do.
It's not yapping. I'm just
Left, westbound
speaking
San Andreas.
sophistication.
I'm gonna back up Walker. 20776 Walker.
Yep. Left, southbound into the red garage towards Vespucci. U-turn northbound towards San Andreas. Eastbound San Andreas. Taking the ramp upper power.
Okay. What happened to my
Turning to the Union Depository, like,
so
I don't know,
like Power Street.
walkway. Might try to take the jump down on the highway if you want to get ready for that.
Del Perro Freeway?
That is definitely, yep, he's gonna go for it. Not make it. Stand by. U-turning. Los Lagunas. Eastbound into the Union Depository Underground. Left, northbound. Northbound Alta. You're gonna jump onto the highway from Alta, westbound. Just blew up.
Nice.
Good work, Undersheriff.
Okay.
Good work.
Thank you. Ouch. SACMed, BCSO.
How's it going?
I need a unit on the highway, Del Perro Freeway, near across Los Lagunas. I got a charge.
Couple hot spots here. Got a couple hot spots. Okay. Oof.
Self-transport, 10-4, thank you.
Oh, fuck.
All right, this one's all yours, Ripley.
Okay, what do you do?
Transport them. Just it's a store robbery.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I was there for motivational
stole this
support.
car
I
in
just
front of
put
me.
my thumbs up.
All right, store robbery, vehicle theft, evading. Got it.
Exactly. I'll see you
All
at
right.
South.
10-4.
Back en route to Mirror Park.
Okay, don't worry, sir. You are under arrest now. It's all gonna be okay.
Oh, fantastic. Just what I wanted.
Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Let's go ahead and get these lovely little bracelets on you here, and then we'll get you in my police cruiser and get you over to the hospital, okay?
Oh, brilliant. Yeah, okay.
Okay, looks like you got a gun on you. We're going to go ahead and take that so you don't hurt yourself by accident with it. Wouldn't want that.
All right.
Okay, and you have a bit of cash we're going to take.
It's not that much cash.
Alex Cooper.
No, Axel.
Axel, all right. That's what it
Yeah.
says.
314 plus
Axel
1,
Cooper.
clear from repairs. Do you still need 77th?
Negative, we're code 4, thank you.
Put your wallet back into your pocket, then I'll get you in the car, take a quick picture of the vehicle, and then off we go.
Okay.
Okay, watch yourself there. Yep, there's the plate. Definitely cannot park there.
Hey.
Hello.
Y'all need a tow on these?
Absolutely.
Doing my job.
Have you got any BCS tow? Go for tow. Hi, we've got one at West Meadow Drive gas station for you. It's all tagged.
All right, it's ready to
On the way.
go.
No, not my stolen vehicle.
Yep, the whole thing. Here's most of it, and then like here's like the front, here's like the rear wheel right here.
I just stole that today.
It's like all one package, so if you just want to scoop it up
Damn.
and put it in the trunk or something, yeah, that'll be great. Okay, sir, you are under arrest. You have the right to remain silent if you choose to. Anything you do or say from here on out can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to have an attorney present with you during any questioning that occurs. If you would like that attorney, but you cannot afford it, one will be appointed to you for free by the state of San Andreas, as long as there's one available. You can choose to invoke those rights at any time, including after you've already begun speaking to the police. Do you understand these rights?
Sure.
Wonderful. How much pain would you say you're in on a scale of 1 to 10?
It's like a 6.
You're a good, it's like a
I've
solid
just been
6?
holding it in this whole time, alright.
Oh my god, you're so brave. You're so brave.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're at a 6, but you conduct yourself with great bravery.
It's just these burns, you know.
Open. Are you closed? Unlock the door. That way.
Hold
on.
Phone call. Hey, John. Ow! There we go. That's much better.
There we go. We got you.
Police brutality. Aww.
Yeah, if we can get that guy to stop trying to break the doors down.
Hold on. I'm on the phone with 911.
All right. How about room number 3?
Alright.
Sounds good to me.
All right. I'll see if there's any doctors around. We'll put you in the bed.
900 gonna be 900 plus one gonna be 10-7 at the mall really quickly.
Well, we are in a hospital and we got seek medical attention, and then during the medical attention, we seeked it, we received it. I got my band-aid and I'm
Skittles?
trying
No.
to leave it.
Never since that
I
one
like your
kid got
mustache. I
shot to
really
death
want
in
to pull
Florida.
on those handles.
Searches.
Who needs help? Who needs help?
You look like a. You know what? I don't know you, but your new name is Tangerine to me. Nice to meet you.
Target. I don't want to be a target, you know?
Winnie?
What are you doing over here?
Oh, nothing. Just fell down a bit of a incline, and I fell into a thorn bush, so I got some scratches. See?
Oh, there we go.
Okay. I won't question what you were doing then.
It's pretty bad. I mean,
Oh, this is. Oh, fuck.
I'm
Fuck,
pretty
get ready.
sure-
We may have an autopsy in front of us.
Yeah.
Fucking yelling.
I mean, I'm hoping that you'll be able to like.
It's so hot.
I hope you can reattach like the arm. I mean, it's like it looks like most of the ligaments are probably cut.
I may have to
clean.
amputate.
Too hot to die.
I may have to
Yeah.
amputate if I'm being honest.
Oh,
I'm
this
ready.
is gooning
I'm ready
arms.
to whatever you have to do. You know, it's
Okay.
I'm just that brave. You know, I'm
All right,
not
first
scared.
Lexington, go ahead and take off all his clothes. We got to get to the source of the problem.
Let's strip you.
Tessa,
What
can
the
you,
fuck are you talking about?
can we positively identify this guy?
Yeah, they locked this in.
Oh, sick tattoos, bro.
Hey, why are these guys locked in here? There's not a reason, is there?
No, they can go.
Alright, come on, guys.
They weren't locked in. The door was
First he said he
open.
was Petey Pacino, and
Yeah, he was
I
trying to get
don't-
out the locked door.
Oh, and the shoes
Well,
box.
and I
Make sure to
opened
get his
it
shoes.
for
Make
that.
sure to get his
That's how we
shoes.
got in here. You take off your shoes.
Pretty good impersonation.
Because of
Okay.
foot fetish.
Self-proclaimed leader of the thieves.
Him and Bloom have that in common.
I am the leader.
Who?
Bloom. Isn't he the one with the foot fetish?
Yeah, he's the one with the foot.
No, don't look at my
Bloom
face.
has a foot fetish.
Yeah.
According to Reddit.
What?
Send it.
Do you have ID on you?
Hey, Sarge, is the guy in the other room in the cuffs is yours?
In 3, yeah, that's mine.
Okie dokie.
Slash that
We
ID
have
out
no
of your
TAC
pocket.
med, so you'll have to self-transport.
Yeah,
There's
this is,
multiple
Ross
cases
from
of projectile
America.
vomiting at the mall. At least we're not there, am I right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go and
only
amputate your
weapons
left leg from the knee down. Okay?
Oh God.
Were you
Okay, can you at
shot
least
or
replace
what?
it with
What
something
happened?
cool like?
Oh, actually,
titanium
I
or-
just realized that's a lot of paperwork I'm not willing to do, so I'm gonna hold
Oh.
off.
Okay, yeah. If I got it replaced with something, it would be it'd have to be some kind of titanium or
Titanium,
vibranium or adamantium or some kind of
Unobtainium?
TM. Yeah, something like that.
Oh, are you more a fan of like Marvel or like?
Why are his
Avatar?
pants off now?
Regular,
We
what are you
don't-
doing in
this
here?
is a medical
Come on,
professional.
All right,
The hell?
okay.
What are you doing in here? God.
What's your name, Officer Sexy?
Ripley.
Or Deputy Sexy?
It's Ripley. Yes, Jack Ripley.
Does look like Kratos, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I leave this to you, Lexington.
Are you single, Jack?
But like.
Yeah, I
way
don't
less
believe in
muscular.
relationships. I just bang and then move
Yeah.
on.
Hey, wait, you're talking to the right man right there.
Yeah.
All right, you're all bandaged up. You're good to go.
Hell
God,
yeah.
who the fuck is this?
You tried to injure yourself on a curb.
It's not.
Oh my God, he
And
has
if you need
Kratos.
any more medical help,
Holy
He's
shit.
here's my
he's the
number.
thieves
Oh,
guild leader.
oh, fantastic. All right, thanks. Thank you very much.
Of course.
Lexington bro job.
Of course.
Little bro thinks Kratos.
Oh, you're Grok. Oh, okay.
What happened to my? Oh, here we go. Did you get treated yet? Are you ready for your treatment?
I am ready for my treatment.
Well, it's not going to be me. It's
Are
going to
you-
be a doctor. What do you?
What? Why are you naked?
What
What the
happened,
fuck's
dude?
going on there?
Oh, you're right. My
Don't
pants.
worry about
oh,
it.
jeez, I forgot about
Oh,
that.
yeah.
It's so
Don't
embarrassing.
worry.
Let me go.
That
Let me
is a
go
bit-
get my
ooh.
pants on. I forgot them in the other room.
What
Oh.
happened to you, dude?
Fucking blew up.
It's only
Those who
true
know.
if they agree with that.
Hey, Undersheriff, what did you
I
say the
don't
charges
care.
were? It was robbery, right? And then
Why is he naked?
Yeah,
Yep.
robbery.
Why is he just wearing boxers,
Yep.
huh?
Okay,
Probably
got it.
stolen
Do you have a
car. I mean, your
problem with
guy
that?
stole a car
It's
in
more
front of me.
efficient to
Plus,
do
their
paperwork
car was
in your
stolen
underwear.
at the place.
That wasn't our
Two
car.
times- For
That
yours,
was-
two
That
times
was
theft.
not our car.
All right.
You tend to get a little overheated when
Resisting,
you're
evading,
Yeah.
reckless. I would say probably
Reckless,
even.
okay.
Pretty
Yep.
reckless.
Bro, no, please
Got
don't
it.
do that
Okay.
to me.
Well,
he blew up.
Yeah, is that it's like arson or something when the car blows up or anything, or was that accidental?
Nah.
Like, did he set off like a detonation device, or was it
That could
just
be Grand Theft Auto, to be honest. I don't know how you'd return that car.
I don't know who handled that too.
Can someone get me the
Okay.
fuck out of
All
here?
right,
I don't
we'll
want
get it
to listen
sorted
to you
out.
guys.
Natural talent.
Oh, that's mean. They're just having a
That's fucking
conversation,
mean.
man.
Yeah, you are. Fuck you.
Dude, I'm just a doctor, man.
I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you.
I'm just a girl in the
Okay,
world.
thank God.
Get a little angry.
Calm down here, man. Here, man. Have an E. coli light. Have an E. coli light.
Don't you dare. Don't you dare touch me. Don't touch me.
There you go.
Oh,
why'd you take it?
All right, yeah, you too.
Be positive and smile.
All right, buddy, let's go.
Positive, like the blood.
All right, buddy,
Time
old
to
pal.
Face the music.
Like,
It's
O
time
negative,
to
like
face
all
the
blood
music.
that's only in this hospital.
Yeah, that's what I said. It's time to face
Yeah.
the music.
Yeah, that's right.
And then you kind of sang it back like sing-songy, like
Yeah,
it's
it was
time
pretty
to
good,
face the
wasn't
music.
It's time to face the music. I don't actually know the rest of the lyrics, so
Is that a song?
That's all we're getting. It's like it's like the Muppets or something.
Oh, the Muppets. Yeah, it does sound like a Muppet song. Dispatch 207, 1076, BCSO South 11095. Okay. So I heard you guys tried to rob a store without a hostage.
Well, they robbed it. I was just there for motivational support.
Motivational support.
Yeah.
I don't know. Well, how does that work? What does a motivational support
Well, I was
person
just
do?
standing inside and putting my thumbs up and saying, "Yeah, go on, rob it."
So you were like egging them on, but you didn't touch anything.
Basically,
you were just,
yeah.
like, just rooting for them, like a fan.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Interesting. Well, in sports, they usually say that the fans are like a member of the team that's not on the field. So I guess that makes you a part of their team.
I wouldn't really say that. I mean, the fans
Fuck.
don't actually play. They just make the sounds.
You can't get
in
in?
the stadium.
No.
You can't get in this car right here.
Mm-hmm.
So you can't do...
It's got to be parked, I think, or something.
Yeah, so I would park it if I was you.
But
Something's
I
wrong with that
can't.
car, miss. Something's wrong with that car.
I can't park it because it's not close enough to the...
Why don't you give it like 10 or so seconds when you're trying to get in?
What do you mean it's not close enough? It's in a parking spot.
Yeah, but I can't park it because I haven't gotten inside.
Yeah,
of
give it like 10 or so seconds.
314 and 80.
Try carrying me real quick.
Yeah, what if I put you in the car? Then you could park
In
it.
color 422 that in a 38 with a gray in color
Yeah, toss them in
SUV occupied one time.
Yeah. Now you can
North
park it.
Van
You
Tower
just have to sit in the
Street.
driver's seat for a second.
Alright, good.
Yeah, July.
All right, you two get to decide which cells you go into.
Actually,
Up to you.
woman and men. What are we?
Well,
Yeah, what
that's,
are you?
They're just
I'm a
labels.
guy.
They're just words.
I'm also a guy.
That's good.
Are you denying
That's
my
fine.
identity?
No.
You can
What did
go.
he say?
You're denying my identity.
You can go into whichever cell you want.
Yeah, you can go in that one.
I want to shoot. No.
All right, you've chosen this cell. There you go. Okay, this is
All
yours.
right.
Fair
I
and
want to shoot
square.
some clay pigeons.
All right,
I
sir,
did
I'm taking
choose
all
this
your
one.
money and your weapons license.
Don't do it. I don't have a weapons license.
All right, sir. I'm going to take all your stuff and put it in this plastic baggie. You're going to get it back from the Department of Corrections as soon as you're out of our custody.
What about me hot dogs?
Sorry, you'll have to. Well, I'll put your hot dogs in your pocket. What's your name again?
Axel Cooper.
Axel Cooper.
M41,
Okay, Axel. Looks like you've got a valid weapons license.
Oh, my face just fell on piss.
Alright, everything is off of you but your food and water. Okay?
Is this your own registered gun?
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Come on, man.
Come
on.
Oh, mate, that's just sad.
I know.
Hey, Undersheriff?
You said a Beretta and an M9 specifically, but that's...
Sir.
That's the same thing.
Take you down.
Hey, Walker.
Yeah, hey.
Hey, this guy's got a pistol, and he's got a pistol license. Did you see him use the pistol at all during the crime, or...?
Oh, did I see him hold a pistol?
I had me 2 thumbs up.
I don't think so. I think he had his 2 thumbs up.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, he was holding a pistol. I saw him. We just
Hey,
switched
fuck
outfits.
you, buddy.
Hey, how about you take my violent felony?
How about no?
I can't. Oh, I'm so stuck.
All right, I'm gonna put this heavy pistol and this 45 caliber ammo back in your little TOC bag.
Get
So you
these
get that
dang
back later.
shackles off of me.
All right. Before I uncuff you, I'm just gonna double check that we've got a picture of you and a fingerprint of you.
Take off these shoes.
Let's get these shackles off you. There you go. I'll be right back with you. I'll let you know what your charges are gonna be, sir.
Okay.
That's one less bullet as a gift.
Okay.
Fuck, medical.
I
mate, you got a ciggy.
I marry the Beretta
Hey, Kratos.
because
Good choice.
she's reliable.
Who are you?
French. That's Italian, actually.
I kill the Jaguar.
Is the Beretta from Italy?
Beretta,
I think Beretta's
gray and colored
Italian.
SUV occupied one
Not
time
France.
northbound Power Street.
Yeah, the screen went black. It does that when I hit this
Pacino is the
button.
driver. He said he is heading to
Because
Vinewood to blow up his
of the way
vehicle.
I gotta fix that.
Just a smooch. And hold hands with that.
I just hold hands with the... Yeah, exactly. I just hold hands.
Northbound Power Street. He is on the phone.
Yeah, nice.
Crossing over Vinewood Boulevard.
Got a quest to kidnap him. Should I be whispering this?
Heading up into the hills on Power Street.
Oh.
You expecting a call?
Well, I thought people...
You crashed, returning around southbound Power Street.
Oh yeah, because you did the ad. Wow, they're scary in there. I don't like that.
Eastbound Clinton Avenue.
You guys are badass.
Left northbound
Investigation.
Bedwell Place. Left westbound North Conquer Avenue.
Criminal record.
I hate prison. I hate
Yeah, my 95 had $18,000 on her. And
Oh,
refused
goodness
to
gracious.
stay.
Continuing on North Conquer Avenue.
She was quite mad because she earned all that money legitimately.
What?
She claims.
He was like 7'3", 900 pounds.
Shaq?
E50.
Oh my god.
He looks like he's picking somebody up. His vehicle is now. Oh, nope. He got launched from the car. He's back in his car.
Look, sir, do you want to serve your time here, or do you want to go up to prison?
Have a nice day.
No, I can't do that.
Just release me on top of Mountain Chiliad Community Service.
Right, northbound Bay Tree Canyon.
Bodies.
I would love to do that.
Primary officer.
Dead bodies
Ripley.
for you.
What if you release him in the middle of the ocean so you have to...
Sergeant Ripley.
What if we took him up in a helicopter and gave him a parachute and then dropped him from 2,000
Heading
feet?
northbound Bay Tree Canyon Road, off-road, eastbound up the hill of Vinewood Hill.
Sheriff.
Shut up! I used to do crime for you, bitch. Did you actually get caught this time, stupid?
Oh, you know...
Back on the road, passing over Mount Hon, passing up the hill up Looks like we're heading towards the
No, just an average day sort of thing.
So,
Okay.
allegedly,
Walker.
what do they get you on?
Sir, your charges are robbery,
Murder.
resisting,
Okay.
attempted escaping. It's 35 months. Do you want to plead guilty?
Anti-good luck.
But
No
plead
offense.
guilty, we give me like
the hell?
35 months
Love
off.
you.
I'll give you 10.
Love you.
He's heading down,
God, that's pretty good.
heading down the hill.
13?
That's a really good deal.
That's a really generous deal.
That's a deal. Guilty.
Okay. Now, do you want to serve your time here?
Why the hell would I want to look at your face anymore?
Did I tell- I
Okay,
was-
prison
I
it
told
is, where you're
everybody
gonna be
here
able
that
Such
I
a
went to
freaking
KO
prison,
multiple
buddy.
Robbery.
times, and they didn't want to take me
Remember
with
my
them.
name, motherfucker.
You went to KO
Did I-
multiple
thing-
times.
I will.
You're
You're
fine.
named after the
What was it
Twitter
like?
AI.
I wonder
Danger.
What the
why.
fuck?
That's Mad Max.
Oh my
Am
god.
That's
Did I make it?
crazy.
Wait.
Yeah.
Why
What do you
would
mean?
you-
Yeah,
you
you
didn't
did,
name
yeah.
yourself. That'd be
Your,
ridiculous.
your parents.
What happens
I
over
You're like
You got
this.
any final words, sir?
I did name myself. I found
Don't,
myself.
look at me. Don't talk to me
Alright.
ever again. Just kidding.
Good final words.
All right, Mr. Cooper.
Hey, Pepper, how you liking
All
the
right,
job?
your charges are as
Had a really
follows:
good time.
one
Yeah,
count
okay.
of robbery, one count of resisting arrest,
Winnie, you want an
one
up and
count
out?
of theft of a motor vehicle,
No,
one
thank
count
you.
of
I've got greasy
evading,
pizza.
and one count of reckless endangerment.
Sheriff,
That's going to be
empanada?
40 months
Yeah,
in
yes,
total
I
to
would
be
love
served
an
in
empanada.
Bolingbrook
Fuck.
with a fine of $6,255.
Sonora Road, continuing eastbound.
How do you plead to these charges, Mr.
Oh
Cooper?
wow. Okay, thank you. Eat my hot dog now. Have this empanada later.
What does it say for robbery? Is it just like
I need to back
I just stole stuff?
The definition of it, you mean, or?
Empanada.
I don't mean like I lose my
Medical
weapon license or
yesterday.
anything, do it?
Empanada.
No, it means
More like
you
empa,
participated in
yes.
money or something of value being
What'd
you say?
stolen
We
from their
did the
business or
mandatory
property.
medical yesterday.
Oh,
If
sick.
somebody
How
gets
was it?
hurt in the process of it, I
was
think it becomes a
weird.
felony robbery.
It was weird. The idea for the medical was to
but
make
this
us
is
run
more of
across
just
half the
theft.
state.
You're keeping your
And,
weapons
but they
licensed.
fed us
Oh, sick, alright.
poison
guilty.
hot dogs while we were running, so everyone was just vomiting
I'm
everywhere.
just going to check how long
It
your
was a
friend
kind of a
is
claim.
serving,
Yeah,
and
cleanse,
I'll try to
that's
get you in there
good.
for
But
about the same
cleanse.
amount of time. Looks like they gave
Yeah.
him
Keep you locked
13
in.
months time
you know,
served.
you
Then they
can
made-
mental acute.
They made
so
everyone
we'll give
fight to the
you
death.
15 months time served
What?
since
In
you
a
haven't
giant
started.
toilet.
All right. Sounds good to me.
What in the
Perfect.
are
All
you
right,
sure
Mr.
you
Cooper,
didn't
we'll
just
keep your hands and arms
hallucinate?
inside
No,
the
the
vehicle at
sheriff
all
was there.
times. You will be at Bolingbrook Penitentiary before you know it. We'll catch you on the next
You
one,
know
sir.
what?
Have
I'm
a
glad
good
I
night.
missed
Alright.
that.
He
That's
said,
okay.
this is ridiculous, you didn't have to fight if you didn't want to, so I was like, okay, and I didn't fight.
Good.
Off-road.
Good call.
But that crazy fucking redhead who was like in the wheelchair, she killed everyone.
What are you?
She's fucking juicing, I'm telling you, she's not nice.
You're talking Sato?
Talking about Jen
Yeah.
Sato?
That's crazy. I mean, come on.
Girl Sarge didn't she? She killed everyone.
She didn't kill. Nobody died, as far as I
She
know.
was juicing. She's juicing.
She was definitely.
She was what?
You
She's
get
what?
You get tested for
Juicing. She
doping.
said she was
She's on the
juicing.
steroids. She's on the gear.
Not what you think she said. It said juicing.
Oh, juice.
Juicing.
Oh,
Just-
juice.
just-
Juicing. Okay.
Yeah. Not what you.
Two-door gray heading northbound on
Boss lady, what do you think I was seeing?
I can't say it. I'm too family friendly.
It's a family-friendly department. We don't even think about words like that.
Call UTL.
Okay, she's juice. She's on the juice.
Yep. Apple
For
juice.
sure.
Pharmaceutical.
For sure. No one recovers that fast.
Now, Jen is actually, I believe she's a vegetarian. I think she might even be vegan. I know she's vegetarian.
Maybe we should start calling her the juice.
The juice. She does often ask me for juice.
I'm gonna start calling her the juice and
I'm
see if
gonna
it
start
catches
calling her
on.
Ronnie fucking Coleman. Hi, 911, what's your emergency?
Incident location. Del Perro Freeway.
We will. Thank you so much.
Axel Cooper stole a car after robbing a store and then fled from police until his car blew up. Period. Documented.
Who are they interviewing in the office?
Oh, he's just talking to Pepper, seeing how she's doing.
Oh, Ghost Peps.
Yeah,
She's cool.
we could probably barge.
I like her.
I like her too.
You can
yeah.
barge. I'll stay here.
No, I'll hang out with you.
I like Ghost Pepper. She's been helping
you
a
know what?
lot with the cooking stuff.
Oh, she has?
Yeah, big
Good,
time.
Okay. How have things been for you, Winnie? I know your first week
License
was
is correct.
hell. Have you been adjusting a bit?
Yes. Did
In
it
my
look shot?
second week, I got 13 nil for like 3 days in a row, and it was right after the Sergeant Bloom situation, so I didn't meet quota.
Oh, jeez. You know what? I don't care.
Axel Cooper
I don't care.
But this week's going fine.
participated in a store robbery in Mirror Park. Comma,
Gosh, that just reminded me. I was in the ICU.
Mirror.
I was on a
Police responded and breached the area.
And these
Period.
3 guys dressed
Mr.
up like
Cooper
post-op drivers
fled from the area
had
and
a post-op
carjacked a
truck, and
passing
they were-
motorist.
They had 2
And
deputies
then fled
at gunpoint.
from police
They were trying
until
to get I think it
eventually
was, I think it
driving
was
off of a
Jorkin
bridge and
to
exploding.
get into the truck.
Period.
And I was,
He pleaded
I was
guilty,
trying to
period.
negotiate. And then when I realized they were going to put him in there, I started screaming at him. I said, if you put him in there, that is the end of this. We are going to kill you. That is not an option. You are not taking Jorkin. 5, 10 seconds later, they put him in there anyway. So we all opened fire. And I think we took out 2 of the 3. The third actually got in the driver's seat and started going away. So I ordered everybody. I said, get in the car. Go, 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 go. I think one of ours was down already at that point in the shootout. And I go just around the corner. The guy, I guess all the tires on the thing got shot out. So he ditched out of the car. And I just remember unloading an entire magazine in his direction and seeing another cop car. Just another deputy just drove straight past, and then
like left you?
And then I went down. And I don't remember anything else.
Yikes.
I wouldn't want to remember anything else.
Yeah, honestly.
That sounds like a nightmare. That's like when like you're like asking everyone for help and they just look straight ahead and they don't even acknowledge you. It's like, hello? Can't anyone hear me? Is this a nightmare?
It felt like when you're running in a dream and you're going nowhere. That's what it felt like.
You're like running in place.
Exactly, yeah.
I used to have a recurring nightmare like every day for like 3 years when I was on the train track and I couldn't get off because I was too slow. And I would get hit by the train.
That's awful. That's awful.
Fucked, right? And the other dream, there was a giant toad with fangs, and he was at the bottom of the stairs, and I was trying to climb up the stairs, and his tongue grabbed my leg, and then I couldn't get away.
Space cake.
I hate that.
Yeah.
And then you look down and you're not even wearing any pants.
I just dreamed once I think I just watched Star Wars. I was running through the Death Star away from all the stormtroopers or whatever. I don't know if that's what they looked like. I was running through all these hallways and then I found a teleporter. And I thought it was something I could use to maybe, I don't know, get an escape pod, or I don't remember if it was the teleporter or escape pod, but I went in there and I pressed the button, and before the doors could close, I got shot, killed a bunch of times, just bang, 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 just tons of, and I felt it. It felt so raw. And then I passed out and woke back up about 20 seconds earlier, and then it just looped until I woke up hours later.
How long have you known your friends?
Oh my god, that's horrible.
Most to least. I mean, you'd be
So I've
talking
never
about
watched Star Wars again.
300 to 400 people.
Do you want to hear a horror
There's no
story?
way I could answer that question.
I had a nightmare that I got attacked by a giant spider and it bit me on my hand. And it felt I felt the pain. It felt real. And when I opened my eyes, there was a wasp stuck in my thumb.
Oh, no.
And it stung me in my sleep.
Oh, that's long.
And my brain had turned this thing into a spider.
Is the servant
bite.
place cell?
Yeah, I wonder how many things in dreams are just like your body sensing something in your sleep and turning it into something crazy.
Well, you got like 10 months left, man.
Tragedy at the Cliffs.
You were downstairs.
That's pretty
for like
common,
a
actually.
long time.
Prefer to be sent up, or would you want to start?
Or like, you know when you fall off your bed, but you're dreaming you fell for
Who's
ages?
this?
Uh-huh.
It's like...
one of the 4 robbers we just processed. He's been downstairs for quite some time, and he's going to serve the rest of his time in place here.
What's his name?
Oh, this is the air quotes hostage.
I
Air
am
quotes.
not sure. Jody's processing.
For DOC a long time ago, and I sat through a lot of fucking court cases as bailiff.
Sharp
Hey,
suit.
could you maybe find out like Jody's favorite
I'll
food
let you
or
out of
something?
town, and you should be able
Why?
So for the rest of your time.
Because Rhodes, who died yesterday, was her like long-term partner, and I thought it could be nice to like
Yeah,
make
we're
her
gonna be
something, you
seizing
know,
your
that's
mask, your money,
like her favorite
and your
food or
lockpicks and
something.
screwdrivers. Okay.
Did she dye her
Well, I
hair
didn't
black?
lockpick anything.
It's always been that way. She
Okay.
died
That
at
was
Red
more
for a
Auburn,
little
wasn't
while.
it?
May have been
She
used.
because she died at Auburn for a while.
Oh, okay. So it's
No,
it's
he had a
usually
gun.
black. That was a temporary thing. I see.
You
Yeah,
shot
she
it
and I
open?
both rock the goth aesthetic.
No,
you
he
know?
he shot his gun too.
But yeah,
Like
Rhodes
he
was
shot
her
his gun
partner
and he had it pointed at
forever,
the
so
guy.
she's not doing.
Oh,
so
the
well.
other guy. Okay.
Yeah. So
Okay,
I couldn't have used my lock pit at any time because he was
I
too
just thought
busy
maybe do
scrambling to
something
get it
that- I
open.
mean, I could try and cook it,
That
but
is
I'm
true.
not very good.
Well, yeah. This is the serve and play cell. Hope you enjoy it.
Sometimes
Hey, Jody,
I have
we're
dreams
doing,
when I know my dad.
Jody, we're restocking the kitchen. What's your favorite
Oh, that's
food?
sad.
My favorite food?
Yep. Just trying to pick some ingredients for the next grocery run.
Like ever?
Yeah,
Oh,
that we can
man.
make. Like, what's your favorite food that we have? Like, you know, when you're on lunch and you open up the fridge and the kitchen cooked this, you're like, oh hell yeah,
Hey,
it's gonna be a
911,
good
what's
day.
emergency?
My fave.
I love coffee. I fucking love coffee.
Okay.
You know,
Black
I say coffee
cream?
for lunch.
Sure.
Sugar?
Black coffee, of course.
Okay,
Black. Okay. All right. Good to know.
Apparently,
I'll make sure we
there's
pick
two
up
guys
some
robbing the
coffee.
strawberry gas station, an
Thank
old man
you.
and a guy in a greasy tank.
Oh, that's awful. We should respond to that.
We should respond
We
to
should
that?
respond to that crime.
Sergeant, would you mind letting him out in about
Would you mind
5
driving?
minutes?
I'm gonna-
Color
Sure.
4-door
Yeah.
Thank you.
strawberry gas
It's right out the
station.
front door there. That goes back in the car. Why can't I access my own inventory right now? Oh, because I hit... Oh, interesting. So if you hit open evidence locker, you can see your inventory, but you can't manipulate it.
355 plus one's gonna be.
Maybe that's a good thing. Maybe that's a balance-related thing.
913 same traffic.
How well do you know Penta, Estrogen, African Snowball, Maddie the Sky Goddess?
Active 80,
Okay, so
northbound
Penta
Strawberry
I
Avenue.
first met in about 2018 or 2019. I think 2018. At the time, I was streaming on NoPixel, and Penta was streaming on a server called PurpleRP. We didn't really cross paths that much. And then one day he started playing on NoPixel instead of Family. I don't know the backstory about why he decided to leave Family and start playing on NoPixel. But he was immediately like a big character, and everybody seemed to really enjoy interacting with him. And I've known him ever since. African Snowball, approximately the same thing. Like about 5 or 6 years ago, he started playing on the server on NoPixel. Then I played with African Snowball on Onyx last year, and now this year on Purple. So probably 5+ years for African Snowball. Maddie the Sky Goddess, I don't know. How's the draft going?
Continuing northbound
Chargers
Los
took
Santos Freeway.
O'Marion Hampton. Packers took Matthew Golden. That's going to be a good pickup for them. Good wide receiver. I had my eye on him. I'm surprised he dropped all the way to 23.
Heading through the water.
Vikings took Donovan Jackson, guard. That's the first guard taken. Oh, that's not true. Seahawks already took a guard. And so did the Cowboys. Okay, a lot of offensive linemen off the board.
Facing opposite directions.
All right, then what? Giants took... the Giants had 2 first-round picks? Didn't they pick... The Giants were the 3rd overall pick, so they had 2 picks. Damn. Good for them, man. That sucks for everyone else, but the Giants ended up getting Jackson Dart, quarterback from Mississippi, after trading with Houston.
Taking up the hill.
Wait, did they trade up to get him? And what did Houston get?
Taking the bend eastward.
So,
And we're going
how
south
did
on the mountain pass.
Giants traded with the Texans and took Dart instead of Shedeur Sanders? Then Atlanta traded up too. Atlanta traded up. They traded with the Rams and took James Pierce Jr., edge rusher. A lot of shaking and baking going on. That's really interesting. I wonder what... Hey, you know what? Good for them. They know what they wanted. They went up and got it. 2 first-round picks for the Giants. Good for them, dude. Both teams gave up next year's first-round picks? What? Damn, okay, so no first-round pick for the Giants next year. Houston gets 2 next year. Honestly, that might work out really good for Houston. If they have a good draft pick next year, next year's draft class might have a bit more talent. This was a bit of a shallow pool, so they might work out. They might look really good next year with 2 first-round picks. Atlanta finally addressing pass rush is nice. James Pierce Jr. Yeah, he looks like a monster. Edge rusher from Tennessee. The Ravens are currently on the clock. And then it's the Lions, Commanders, Bills, Chiefs, and Eagles. That is interesting. Interesting indeed. All right, before we head out there, guys, I'm going to appeal once again. We just got a raid from Mist. Thank you very much, Mist. That was like 10 minutes ago, but thank you, Mist. If anybody could help me out with the sub goal at the top of the screen, we're trying to get back to 1,000 subs. We are short of 1,000 subs right now. We are currently at 953 subs. We were within 20 subs yesterday of getting there, but today we're about 47 subs shy of the goal of 1,000 subs. We're going to need some help. I think yesterday we streamed for 6 or so hours. We only managed to get like a couple of subs yesterday. It was rough. Let me see. What did we get yesterday? Yesterday we got 1 from Purple Clouds for me, 8 gifted from Purple Clouds for me. That's not true. We got a bunch. Okay. Unless it's not telling me exactly what happened yesterday. Freedom Eagle 85 was tier 1. So that would be 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's not bad. We got 13 subs yesterday. 13's not bad. We didn't quite get the 30 that we would have needed to get to 1,000 subs yesterday. But today, subs are falling off the clock. We're down off the clock, off the whatever, off the calendar. So we're down. We need help. If anyone's got a Prime check, Prime sub, gift sub, resub, tier 1 sub they want to help me out with, I'd really appreciate it. We're only 2 hours in the stream today, but it's already a tough one. I'm not streaming tomorrow. I'm not streaming Saturday, so I want to try to salvage this week of I don't know, of subs. It's been a rough week.
Anyone available to help with that?
Not sure I'd sit out in 45-degree temperatures to watch people read names off a card in Green Bay. It's got to be absolutely freezing, yeah. I'm surprised they didn't have it indoors. But hey, you know what? Whatever they want to do, you know what I mean? What was this picture? I don't even know what this was. A picture to a broken link. Okay. That's trash. Is it at Lambeau? I don't know if I'm allowed to show that. Yeah, so the Ravens just took Malachi Starks. What's SAF? Strong SAF. What is it? It's not. Is that a safety? What does SAF mean? It's special. No.
900 plus 1.
What the hell? What is SAF? Somebody help me out. I'm having a brain fart. Edge rusher, quarterback. What is SAF? Safety. Safety AF. I don't know what. I don't know what the AF stands for, but he's a safety. I know sometimes they reference the strong side safety and the whatever the maybe SAF is the other safety. It's not a strong safety. Usually you just see it as S.
Okay, all right, yeah.
We who's putting all these flowers up?
I don't know.
Those need to come down. They're reminding me of.
Yeah, I put up the positivity.
Strong as fuck. They strong as fuck.
Also, I put up.
All right, sir, your sentence is over.
Can I see it? Where's
awesome.
We're gonna get you out the front door here, and you'll be on your merry way.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, can I get my DOC bag thing back?
Oh, of course.
Yeah,
Let me just get it out of the drawer here for you.
I did it to feel like an American citizen, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's right back here.
Yeah, that's,
oh wow, that's
I just have to stretch my. It's gonna stretch out before I bend down. There we go. Okay.
Oh, all right.
Here you go. Here's all your things from your DOC bag.
Thank you.
Right there, that's Mars. Venus is blue.
Oh, hold on, wait, I have you here. I need to give you something. Hold on.
And you got this thing like all blocked off like a Disneyland.
Yeah, people tend to rush the door and then it's all hell, so we had to do what we had to do. Same thing with the side lot. It looks like a friggin' Fort Knox over there because these people can't help themselves.
All right. Well, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I guess.
Absolutely. Oh, sir, how can I help you?
Well, I got off the phone with, I presume somebody very important, for a jailer job.
Oh,
so
jailer.
The purple pages, yeah.
Yeah, come on in. Come on in.
All right, thanks.
What's your name?
Yeah,
it's Buddy.
I don't
Buddy
understand
Casket.
how
Hi.
that's- You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't know. I told Bloom, and he said that it wasn't considered
Wait here,
torture,
Mr. Casket.
Yeah, sure.
Sheriff, I've got a
Yes.
gentleman named Buddy Casket here to interview for a jailer position.
Yes.
That's me.
Yeah, Pepper, why don't you get with him and
Yeah,
I'll be
I'll let
with
you
you in a
know how it
moment,
goes.
okay?
Yep.
And I'll be right
Okay.
here at this
Do you,
desk.
do you have a piece of ID on you?
Of course.
Jailer. Oh, I was gonna throw this away. Positivity. Okay, so Malachi Starks to the Ravens. Detroit Lions pick is in. The Washington Commanders are on the clock. I'll probably, I'm obviously not streaming tomorrow. I never stream on Fridays. I'll probably take tomorrow night and just watch the draft. Buddy Casket is a very intriguing name, is it?
Hey!
How so?
Thank you, kind.
Disposal. Alright, everything else is fine, I'm pretty sure. I think I used one taser cartridge. As I so frequently seem to do. Pop that right over there. I got 50 rounds of ammo, food. Everything else is good. For me, at least, I've never heard of someone with that name before. I've heard of a person named Buddy. And I've heard of a person whose last name was Casket. I've definitely heard crazier names.
Make him name 3 more women. Same rule for J.K. Rowling. Okay.
Do, 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 do.
Right, so when he's done with the 5, he'll have to say another 3.
Dude, please.
Shoving ass person there.
I mean, if you can support how they affected history in some way, yeah, go ahead.
Oh, really?
If somebody parked a Buffalo with the lights on, could you please turn it off so this place doesn't look like a disco? Check downstairs.
We'll hang out. We'll talk to the baguette person. Hey, for the love of God, please do not send me to prison with the baguette shoving up ass.
And it do.
Get this sorted out, sir.
I like your bandana.
I don't know whose this is.
Yeah, somebody parked it there, but it's alright. There are bigger problems in the world.
Mm-hmm.
207 back in service.
Is that Jeff Ripley?
Hello, it's Jack Ripley, yep.
Hey man, I just woke up in the ICU with handcuffs on and the door was locked. Can you help me with the handcuffs part? I don't know what the fuck happening.
Yeah, come to the front door there.
Take it out.
I can't even begin to lie to you. How about that? I'm not gonna lie to you.
Okay, so you're bullshitting me. Choose another influential woman.
And someone was
Lee,
mad.
I need your help with Lee.
Yep, bring him inside.
Come on, Nacho.
Okay.
Goodbye, Nacho.
Thanks for the ride, man.
Backing and why I will
Yeah.
support it.
Okay. So you can't think of one
go over
more
here to the right.
influential
Yeah,
woman who
I
has altered
could.
history?
Well, no, I can, but Again, I gotta support. I gotta now consider you giving me detail.
Hey, Carter. Oh, dang, I'm in the office.
Okay. All right. So first things first. Name and state ID number.
Ignacio Lopez. My friends call me Nacho. My state ID number is, I don't know. My wallet's in my pocket, but even though my hands are right by my back pocket, I can't grab the son of a bitch.
Ignacio Lopez. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Dang, your voice got all silky.
Oh, thanks. So how long were you in ICU?
Oh, what's today? Tuesday?
Today is Thursday, April 24th. What's the last day you
Oh,
remember?
shit.
What do you think?
21st?
Okay, so you probably went into ICU on Monday?
I guess. Fucking weirdest Tuesday ever. Hey, you got a hole in the carpet.
I know, we're investigating it. Still no
Probably
leads.
Salem.
See, that's everyone's so quick to assume, but you know what? We don't assume. We have to investigate. We have to find evidence, okay? We can't just assume it was Salem. I mean, you sound like Wrangler. Wrangler found some poop on his chair and he immediately assumes it's Salem. Like, where's the evidence? Okay.
Did it look like dog poop?
That's what I'm saying. The poop was mysteriously smeared all over the place, and I'm like, okay.
Oh dang!
Now
yeah.
how is the evidence has been
dogs
destroyed?
don't got no thumbs.
Right. How did the dog even get in Wrangler's office? Right. Someone had to open
They
the
ain't
door.
got thumbs. They can't do it.
Yeah. So riddle me that.
Physically impossible.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Damn, you must be like the detective sergeant.
I'm not really. I don't have a brain like that, but closest thing we got, I guess. I'm just trying to see if there's any kind of explanation about why you would be in handcuffs.
I like it because I'm gonna sue the shit out of people once I figure out what the fuck happening.
Let's see.
I mean, if you were in an ICU in handcuffs, it could have been for your safety. It could have been, the doctors did it.
Yeah, if you don't remember it, I mean, it's possible you were lashing out, trying to harm yourself. Sometimes they put the cuffs on and until you fall asleep and inject with something. So.
Man, all I know is my fucking head hurt, and it's supposed to be Tuesday, but it ain't. It's the 24th and a Thursday, you said?
Yeah, it's Thursday, yeah. Huh. Yeah, I don't see anything in here. Alana, would you mind uncuffing him and just seeing if the inscription on the handcuffs is property of the SASP or BCSO?
Yeah,
or...
let's see.
Ah, damn, thank you. Oh, I got an almost bad breakfast. Let me eat that.
SASP. I'm gonna put him back in cuffs.
All right, 3-day-old pocket breakfast.
Think we should put him back in cuffs?
Everyone over top, taking
Please
the
don't.
comms. Go southbound off the street, coming to a stop in the intersection.
I mean, he looks like he's barely struggling.
One individual getting out, hopping into a truck.
Hobble inside the
I had one of my
Staying on
testicles
foot,
pop,
running
and
eastbound
it's still
Vespucci,
tender.
White vehicle still mobile.
If we get other officers attaching to that, if I can get the other one officer with me.
Sam, staying with you, Barry. Everyone's gonna stay with the primary vehicle, right turn southbound on Power Street.
Pocket pizza.
Ew.
Well, I don't want to let it go to waste,
Right turn.
I bet you throw stuff out just because it get a couple days old.
Yeah, I do.
Listen, Miss Moneybags over here.
Left turn Vespucci westbound.
Oh, they're chasing him boost, I think.
Underneath the freeway. Left turn southbound Calais.
I'm gonna try to end this as quick as possible before they get set up.
SASP.
Hey, how you doing? It's Ripley, Sergeant Ripley.
Hey, what's up, bud?
Hey, I have got a gentleman named Ignacio Lopez who just turned himself in at BCSO South to try to get some handcuffs taken off him.
What?
I don't see any kind of report or any reason why he's got handcuffs on him. I took the cuffs off on him. He's in front of me in the office. His name's Ignacio Lopez. The cuffs say SASP on them.
Can you send me a photo of him real quick?
Sure.
got him here.
I was running
He
taxi.
might
That's
be
the
the
last
guy
thing I
that's
remember.
been kidnapping LEOs lately for the Vagos.
Okay. I will snap a picture of Mr. Lopez for you. Send him. You send you a text message. He said he went into ICU on Monday, and he doesn't remember a thing since then. It looks like he's got a bullet grazed wound on his forehead, but I'm not sure if that's related to it or not.
He went into ICU, but no
What?
warrants or anything were there?
Not that I see. No. I gotta check.
Oh,
I'll
damn,
check
that
again.
shit
though.
tender.
Got the other pursuit here as well.
In the meantime, I'll send you a text message with his info, and just let me know if you want him held or anything.
All right, I got you, bud. I appreciate it.
All right. Thank you. See ya.
Yeah.
Okay, so they just want to verify that you're not
Comms to the white
being
sedan. Now we're
held
going to
or
be
something like
pulling
that.
onto Olympic Freeway westbound.
Oh, well, I was being held in the fucking ICU room. They had me in handcuffs and they had locked the door and everything. Fucking rude ass.
Very possibly what you're saying is true. I just gotta do our due diligence before we...
It is true. I was there.
Now turning around eastbound.
I seen it with
vehicles
my own
rather
eyeball.
slow.
He's gonna be running out of gas.
10-4. Pit successful. Vehicle still mobile.
Why do you have a game controller on your desk?
It's for controlling a drone.
Still moving eastbound on Olympic Freeway.
Oh, yeah, I
They're
saw
trying.
that drone down in the south side. A bunch of kids are hitting it with a stick.
Yeah, I'm kind of going through it, but I'm
That was
Turning
Monday,
back
though.
around heading westbound Olympic.
Hey, work through your emotions, man. Work through them. It's okay.
It's very stressful going.
Shots fired on officers on the ground. Scratch that, they're taking a car. Gotcha. It's gonna be a gray and colored Rebla. I'm gonna swap over to that.
Where on 95 go? Where
Multiple
on 95
tires are
go?
out. He's currently northbound on Elgin.
Oh, I got 3
northbound on
missed calls.
Elgin, left
Kate?
turn.
Dang, I didn't get to meet up with Kate.
Heading in a gray Rebla, multiple tires popped, still westbound Vespucci, passing Alta Street. Pulling into the red garage.
He's on fire. Ours is on fire.
Alright, so all I gotta do is try to find any reason why this guy's in
Pulling into the red
handcuffs.
garage,
So
and everyone has
far,
no vision.
Oh, dang, someone wants me to sue the police.
what for?
Oh, I got this text while I was in ICU, I guess. Yesterday, 7:56 p.m.
Gray and color Rebla.
Hmm, okay.
I have not seen it leave.
He said, "Hey, lawyer, my MF, I got your number from some motherfucker on the lawyer
We
line."
do have any additionals that are available. Holland is on foot alone. I'm following the vehicle. We're going to be on Innocence Boulevard.
113 spec 10A. What's the 20 on that?
Interesting. Okay. So you're a lawyer. You're bar certified?
Yeah. Criminal
20's
defense.
gonna be Innocence
Okay. You're a
Boulevard,
defense lawyer.
southbound.
And you have no idea why you're in say SASP handcuffs?
That's what she said.
No, I mean, do you have any idea why you were in them?
Nah, I remember I was at the Auto Exotic. No, not the Auto Exotic. The Stroke Masters. And there was a guy locked inside there. And I called the cops to be like, hey, his music's not on.
Says he gets knocked.
And I gave someone a
That gray
ride.
color Rebla may have popped out.
Locals
onto the
fat from the
peaceful
sky or
side, but
something?
I
I
did
don't
not see
know.
him leave at all.
Oh, I see it, but there's nobody inside the vehicle.
Dispatch 123 back tag 5. What's the 20?
We're going to be on Innocence Boulevard and the Porto Freeway with our one individual.
I'm reaching out to the SASP right now just to verify that, you know, we can, first of all, that we can get them their handcuffs back, and that there's no reason why you should be being held onto, or nobody was expecting you to wake up from ICU so that they could interview you, or ask you a question, or keep you safe from an assassin that they know about, or I don't want you just walking out the front door into a trap because I didn't do my due diligence.
Yeah, the doctor said that I was a victim.
Okay.
But why the fuck was I in handcuffs? It's fucked up.
Well, just because you're in, I mean, it's very possible that a victim could be in handcuffs. They don't, the handcuffs don't mean you're guilty. It just means that you might have been on scene and they had to get everyone in handcuffs until they sorted things out. Pardon me. Hey, Newman.
Oh yeah, no, he's perfectly fine. He was the victim of a shooting that happened from the blocks. But when the units arrived on scene, they didn't know what had happened, so they detained everybody.
I figured
but
that
he
was
was,
the case.
yeah, he was critically injured and went into ICU. I don't know why they didn't uncuff him though.
Okay. He probably just got lost in the shuffle. Do you need me to take a statement or anything from him, or just get your cuffs back for you and drop him off at the PD?
A statement would be great, actually, if you could.
Sure.
Sorry, I'm in Air 1, or I would head over there and grab one.
Yeah, no, that's fine. He's in my office now. I'll make sure the cuffs get back to you. I'll get a quick statement from him and text you.
All right, I appreciate you, Ripley.
All right, no problem. See ya.
Be safe.
This individual has not stolen any.
Okay, literally exactly what you just said. They just said the same thing. You're not a suspect. You were a victim at a shooting scene. Allegedly, the blocks were involved with that shooting scene. The cop that responded to the scene had a lot of injured parties, and they didn't know who was who, so they immediately handcuffed everyone and sorted it out. Somehow, you got shuffled off to ICU, and nobody checked with the cops, so nobody uncuffed you when you went into the ICU room. So they said just go ahead and get the cuffs off you. They did ask if you have any kind of statement you'd be able to provide to me. I could pass it along to them to help kind of paint the picture of what happened that day. I'm not sure if you'd like to give me any kind of statement about what you recall from that day.
Well, like I said, I was at the Stroke Masters, and there was a guy inside the place that was all locked up, and I called the cops to be like, hey, let him out. He's scared and stuff,
so I
right?
called the police.
But I don't think he was actually scared. I think he was mad at there was a couple people out there.
I think he was mad.
They were talking about a tow truck being gone or something.
There was a couple people out there talking about a tow truck.
There was a guy and a girl. Fucking.
There was a guy and a girl.
I gave him a ride, and that's really all I remember.
I gave them a ride, and then that's all I remember. Period.
Eastbound
Okay. So if I could just read this back to you, let me know if I misquoted part of what you said here. I was at the Stroke Masters, and there was a guy inside. The place was locked up, so I called the police to say, hey, let him out. I think he's scared. But I don't think he was scared. I think he was mad. There was a couple people out there talking about a tow truck that had gone missing or something. There was a guy and a girl. I gave them a ride, and then that's all I remember.
Yeah. That's pretty much all I remember.
Okay. When you got discharged from the hospital, did they indicate to you what sort of injuries you incurred? Was it a gunshot to the head, or car crash, or stabbing, or choking, or?
They didn't really say. They just said, like, I don't know why the hell you in here.
But they just didn't know why you were there.
Left turn, Little Bighorn, northbound.
Okay. Fair enough. Well, I will pass your statement along to the San Andreas State Police. If for any reason they need more information than that,
okay.
I can always direct them to you. You're a certified attorney, so I'm sure you're. What do you advertise in Purple Pages or something when you're doing your thing?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll have them reach out.
Let me see if my number's still up.
Left turn, El Rancho North.
Yep.
Perfect. All right, I've got your information then. I will have them, if they do need more information from you, they know how to find you. I don't think you're like a flight risk or anything, so I'm sure they'll find you if they need to find you.
I got no wings.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. You're not in any kind of medication for this injury here on your head, are you? It looks like you got shot or something.
God damn! I hate getting shot in the fucking head. No. I just had pocket pizza.
Ricocheted off the side of your skull. It's kind of lucky it didn't go into your head. Actually, it looks like a graze.
Yeah, my dad said I've got a really hard head the way I act all the time, so that's probably why.
Scratch that.
All right. Well, anyways, glad for we were able to get you straightened out, get those cuffs off you. I'll pass that information along, and hopefully.
I always was straight.
What?
Yeah, I seen naked women. It's awesome.
Oh yeah, that's great. That's wonderful. Good for you.
Hey Carter.
Oh, I just really just
oh,
fucked
Sheriff
everything
Wrangler.
up.
La Porta Freeway, opposite lanes. Now La Porta South.
When Wrangler snaps out of it, tell him I put $2,000 in his pocket.
Okay, where are you taking her?
To the hospital.
Hey, Jeff Ripley.
Isn't that excessive?
I got I've got something for Wrangler, and well, he's like 1,000-yard staring or something. But tell him to call Nacho whenever he wants to get it. It's irregardless of the fact that he's probably getting sued. Well, not him, but BCSO. But I'm trying to make a personal
No, just drop her down.
issue I had with him,
She's
right?
not actually 95 years
Yeah, he's right there.
Oh shit, he's moving again.
You were doing a reenactment situation?
And then let me go ahead and
Hey, Carl.
Yeah, just part of the third, and then I get the cuffs off, and then you'll let
okay.
me go.
Could you tell me your state ID?
Parking lot, left parking lot in front of you.
Oh man.
There you go.
Wow, this is going really well.
Currently now mobile.
617.
What happened to her?
She got shot
Buff
by
cars
the...
going on here.
Oh shit.
I got shot.
Okay, and
Come on, boys,
do
don't
we
let
have
him
any
in
zip
our
ties
house
in the
and
armory, or
get
do we
away.
gotta buy those, huh?
No, sir, we gotta buy them, unfortunately.
Oh,
I'm glad you're at a coast.
Oh, God.
Yeah, me too, man. Apparently I got shot Monday.
Okay. I mean, do you think you need cuffs? I don't know if you need cuffs.
I don't know.
Vehicle got out, popular street north.
Well, goddamn, go buy 'em, man.
That's fine.
Zip ties will do, and now you're employed, so you can afford them.
Yeah, congratulations, Casca. Here, let me. I'll go get you a uniform.
Let me go check storage for you real quick, and I'll see if we don't have any.
Hey, you got any sort of like billy club or anything?
Yeah, we can give you.
The exit on Olympic Freeway.
Where did this key come
Left
from?
turn, southbound Elgin.
What's up?
In handcuffs.
Well, I don't know.
That's Nacho, yes. Yeah, he came in with SASP
Kill?
handcuffs on him, but I got him uncuffed.
Can I get out there, boss lady?
Oh, I want to get out there.
Let's
Ooh,
get
I
out
want
there.
to. Ooh, I want to get out there.
Let's go find some native
Oh,
things.
I'm gonna get out there and get a criminal. And you know what? I'm ready to die.
Okay, this is going with me. This is going to the SASP.
Left again on Adams Apple Boulevard.
Everyone's got eyes, taking your comms, taking the jump onto Olympic Freeway. Trooper didn't make it for some reason. I don't know why he did that, but
Talk to Wrangler, huh?
1, 2, 3.
taking the exit on Olympic.
Yep.
I'm on the wrong radio.
That's a weird guy he hired.
Any actives?
Real certified weirdo.
Some 10-8.
Welcome, Tenny.
You just trying to talk to Wrangler right now? Is that what you wanting, Nacho?
Yeah, I did something wrong.
You ready to
by
go
him
back out there?
a while back, so I was trying to make it right.
Okay.
I'm gonna go back on
But
patrol.
I'm also gonna have to sue the BCSO, so I wanted to do it before we did that, you know?
Yeah, if you're still here,
Okay.
once he finishes talking to Wrangler, can you just let him out the front door?
Yeah, I will do.
Thanks, Stout.
Stout. I don't think I met you yet, have I?
Yeah, we've met.
Okay, cool. Dispatcher Pepper is funny. Does she stream? I actually don't know, SSD. I think she's funny. When I'm cooking, she answers 911 calls next to me, and she's like, 911 dispatch, what are you wearing? It always makes me laugh when she says that. 911 dispatch, what's your problem? All right, so it looks like the Lions took Tyleek Williams, defensive tackle, Ohio State. The Washington Commanders took Josh Connerly Jr., offensive tackle, Oregon. Buffalo Bills took cornerback Maxwell Hairston. The Eagles pick is in, and looks like they traded with.
Oh my goodness, where?
With Philadelphia. Wait, KC and Philadelphia switched with each other, so why? Okay, so they had the last two picks because they were in the Super Bowl together, and the Eagles just traded with the Chiefs to take 31 and 32. I don't understand the point of that. Why would you feel the need to switch to? I don't get that. Anyways, the pick is in for the Eagles. That is bizarre.
On my way. Okay, so they were
You
definitely
gave
related.
my stolen car a ticket, and I have to pay it because there was nobody answering when it got stolen. Yeah, that's how that works. That's how that works in PurpleRP land. If your car is parked illegally, it gets a ticket, and if you say it got stolen, basically the only way that it would be avoided is if if there was a report with a deputy or something like that, or a trooper to report it stolen. But if it's stolen and you just say, hey, somebody stole this and now it's got a ticket, it's still your responsibility. It sucks, but that's how it is. It's the same thing with towing. When you park your car legally, they smash your car, and then they tow it for being parked illegally, and it's there's nothing you can do, because you can still say, hey, I parked illegally, and then every judge is always like, yeah, well, as soon as they hit it, it became parked illegally, and then you're supposed to... I don't know what the hell they expect you to do, to be honest, but... I legitimately called 15 times and visited both precincts. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. The cops are literally driving around, responding to life or death situations all the time. They don't have time for walk-ins and stuff like that. You'd have to better luck getting a dispatcher to pick it up. Literally, I don't even pick up 911 calls. I can't even bother. We have dispatchers, but they're not always active. It's tough. Sometimes hours go by where nobody's taking 911 calls. So people call 911 and nobody's answering. It's tough. I really wish that we had a system where you could type /911 text or 911T or something like that, and just type in like, my car has been stolen, its license plate ABC123, and then it would pop up like up here in the top left and be like, oh, this is Joe Schmo saying my car got stolen. Okay, there's a record of it. I really wish that was the case, but I don't know, they really want players to interact with each other, so they make it impossible to do things unless they interact with each other. And it's like, I give them kudos for doing that because at least they're pushing players to interact with each other, but at the same time, there's some quality of life things that, like, sometimes, like if there's no dispatcher around, nobody can get through to 911, you know? And there's not often dispatchers around, so there's huge swaths of the day where nobody can reach 911. Try going to the police station. The doors are locked. Why are they locked? Because fucking idiots run in there 6 times a day and punch us and knock us over and try to rob us and vandalize our cars and shit, to the point where nobody wants to deal with it anymore, so they just lock the door. And then people stand outside going, what the fuck? The doors are locked. How am I supposed to get in there? It's like, well, hey, that's how it is. It sucks. That's how it is. Every time there's something good, people fuck it up, and it gets taken away. Yeah, a few bad eggs. You should see the fucking parking lot for BCSO. It's like a 100-foot wall of fences because these idiots find ways to chuck grenades over them. They just drive by and they just go, oh, there's like 3 cop cars over there. Quick, you use the grenade. Nice throw, dude. Nice throw. Oh, I just blew up 6 cop cars. Oh, dip, dude. Dip. Who's gonna chase you? What do you dip for? You just blew up every cop on this fucking server. Their cars are all destroyed. Why are you running? Why are you running? Nobody can catch you. You're in the only car, dumbass. Good job. Now no cops can respond to anything for the next, I don't know, 45 minutes until all those cars get fixed. Well done. Bravo. Well done. It's frustrating, but a few seconds ago, a citizen reported the theft of a black Fathom. Zancudo Barranca State Wilderness. See, that's the thing. They don't give me any information to go on. A few seconds ago, a festival bus with a tracker installed was reported stolen. If available, respond to Dutch London. I wish they gave me, like, the license plate, but I guess it's better than nothing. But this one over here. Yeah, chasing buses is rough. Wait, who is this? Rubric? Is that the tow guy? That's the other tow guy.
Hey guys, I'm gonna go to that ATM emergency.
Oh, I am just down the street from that.
Same traffic, we'll back you up.
Alright. Too many cops going that?
See you, car. Good night, dude.
A few seconds ago, what appears to be a female wearing an ocean gator has been reported threatening someone with a vintage musket.
355 plus 123.
In the server, I was a cop, and they did give us plates. Yeah, when I was on No Pixel, they gave us plates. So that if you run by the car that's stolen, you'd have to run the plate and be observant and stuff.
Is this the same old man who was just with the other two?
Negative.
Officer! That man back there carrying a woman's kidnapping her.
What do you mean he's
Quick,
kidnapping her?
Let me come with you, please.
What's going on?
I'm a witness. There's someone being kidnapped down the road. You just passed them.
Well, they look like they're okay. What's the
they've been
kidnapping victim
screaming
look
for
like?
help.
Are they wearing a purple jacket?
You know the bridge troll?
The bridge troll. I don't know a bridge troll.
It's lady in a big jacket.
A lady in a big jacket. Okay, she's being kidnapped.
Yeah, over there by PPPD or something.
Okay, let me see. 207. I'm being waved down by someone saying a woman's being kidnapped on Elgin near this intersection. Adam's apple. Show me that.
Hello, officer. How are you?
Hi. I'm getting reports of a kidnapping in progress.
Oh,
Is that-
it's a big misunderstanding.
Are any of you being kidnapped right now?
No.
I am a kid.
You're being
No,
kidnapped.
you weren't. No, you weren't.
over his shoulder.
Okay,
But I was gonna get her some alcohol. She's broke. I was gonna get her some alcohol.
No, Petey, you can't just take
Okay.
women and say I'm gonna give you a home.
Are you gonna
Yeah,
give me?
I'm gonna give her a home.
You're gonna give
No,
her
I
a home.
have bridges.
Did I say
I
that?
don't need a home.
I
I'm a
think
bridge
you
girl.
said something
my,
like that.
My
I
bridges
said
are my
that.
home.
I said that. I said
Okay.
I'm gonna give you.
I
a
was
place.
on the phone.
You can't do that.
Linda,
She walks the world alone.
Bridges.
She
Hey,
look,
said
the truck
she's
works.
depressed.
The
It
truck
works.
still
yeah.
works.
Right.
Betty, those are my homes.
Yes, that
what's
is
your
your
home?
home. But those aren't people who care about you. I can give you
No,
people
they're
who
bridges
care.
that care about me.
I care about
I
you.
care
and I'm
about
trying to
them.
show my
You
face. Shut
stopped
up.
me
Shut
2
the fuck
times
up.
before,
Wow,
and you
Peter,
say you
I
care
can
about
show
me.
the way I care about you. It's the way.
Officer,
the way
this
I
might be
display
complicated.
my love.
Yeah, this looks kind
If you
of.
care about me, you can
I
give me
love
Can we
you.
just arrest them both?
I'll give you
Well,
some
no, I'm
alcohol,
kind of interested to see where this goes. I'm
I
kind of.
promise.
Okay.
I'll
This is
give
kind of
you some
interesting. It's kind of juicy.
alcohol. I got you. I
It's like
love
How much
you.
legal trouble do I get in if I shoot
And
somebody with
you
a
need
flag
to
gun in
love yourself.
self-defense?
You need to love yourself.
I don't know.
No, you
That's
don't.
a judge or a
You
lawyer.
don't.
You can
live
find
under
out
me.
right now.
Hide from yourself.
Well, the office is here, so it's not really in self-defense.
I
Officer, can you
don't
look
live
away?
under bridges. I live on top
Uh,
of bridges.
I can't
No,
look away. I'm so enthralled right
Then,
now.
Okay.
then what are you doing?
Just
Hey,
so
you here
into
for the
it.
drama? Pop, we
Hey,
can like, figure this out.
hey,
Now get your
guys.
popcorn. Get your popcorn.
Alcohol,
Get your
Petey's
popcorn.
trying to kidnap me.
I'm not trying to kidnap you. I'm trying to find you a home. You're
Why
the
do you
flag
alcohol?
How
shed.
many times must I say I have 4 homes? Belinda,
4.
Martha, Betty, and Bridget.
She lives on top of bridges.
Yeah,
She's
I think she lives
insane.
under the bridges.
No,
That's still
she
oh, wait, a home's wherever you go, though.
On top
No,
of the bridges.
it's
Oh my gosh,
not.
that's why we
not.
didn't get stopped on the
Look-
bridge today. You
look
were
at her.
here.
Look at her.
Yeah, the cops took their tow truck.
She doesn't have a home.
Huh.
She doesn't have a home.
Maybe the
She's
police
homeless.
wanted
I'm
to
giving
give you
her
a
house.
home as well.
They're bridges.
I know a home for trolls, barbarians, elves, druids. I have a home for you.
Do you have alcohol at this home?
Yes, we have unlimited alcohol.
Okay,
also, there's
okay,
a bridge
well
there.
Then take me there.
Okay,
Activating
thank you
whistle.
so much,
Why didn't you just say
That was
that
so
instead of
exciting.
grabbing them?
Wow.
Let's get
All it
going.
takes is alcohol. Whoa, what are you
Let's get
doing?
going.
Hey, what the
Wrong
heck?
person.
You
What are you
aren't an
doing?
ugly girl. You're a very
Look,
good
right?
man.
miles an hour.
What the heck?
Traffic light
Also, you
weather a
didn't
little
see me
hazy
try and
at
get in your
some
car,
time.
Damn,
right?
you guys are you
need to
chilled
kiss
right
Hello,
out.
how are
Looking
you?
us off from the street
Holy
eastbound
shit.
San Andreas.
Okay, officer, what if he grabs you and runs away? Do I shoot him with the flare gun?
Well, what if
Like,
you hit
how do
my?
I-
What if you miss and hit my ass?
Well, like, I mean, it won't hurt that bad. It's just a flare
I
gun.
was thinking
Hey,
on
officer, can you
purpose.
explain why Gooner shouldn't go inside your car?
Explain why.
Because there's a gun in there, and then they'll
Gooner?
shoot me for reaching for the gun. I know.
Yeah,
Well,
that.
no, they're just gonna shoot you immediately.
Wait,
Yeah,
but is it? Can I
that-
not get in the? Wait, am I not allowed to get in the passenger
Holy
when you're
shit,
in
he's
a?
running.
Anywhere, trunk,
Oh,
glove
wait, can I
box,
get in the
yeah,
back?
passenger, they'll shoot you
my
if you go
God.
anywhere. But even if you
I
wanted to,
wanna
I
go
locked
in
my
there.
door so you couldn't get
Oh,
anything
yeah,
else.
wait,
back
so
up.
wait, can I get in the
Oh my
back of a
God.
police car? Like, is that safe?
Can I get in there?
When you're at 95,
you
I
might
guess.
get a little
He's
annoyed.
He's got a
but
point. I mean, there's
shoot
nothing
me.
dangerous in the back of a
Like,
police
yeah,
car.
there's
That's
nothing
where the safety
inherently
go.
in there. That's why yeah.
That's a pretty good point. I mean, I'd love
really
to hear
wanna
that
go in
argument in
your
court as to
car.
why a police officer thought it was justified to shoot someone in the back of a
Wait,
police
yeah,
car.
can I? Wait,
What the fuck?
can I break into your car and then get in the back and then you shoot me and then I take you to court?
Oh,
Well,
Maybe not you,
no.
but another cop.
Well, here's the thing. Even if you sat in the front, even for just a second, that would be enough to probably shoot you. Because they could say that they think for a second you might have grabbed a gun or something. But if you just go right into the back seat, and you're in there the whole
Okay.
time, and you don't go anywhere but
Yeah.
the back seat, then that might be an interesting argument about why you probably shouldn't be shot.
I hope I can get in the back
Thank you,
seat.
officer. You are the best therapist
I'll
I've
take
ever
note of that next
Oh,
time
yeah.
I break into a cop car.
Well, you shouldn't do that, but it's
Well,
good
I
to-
do it often,
good-
to be honest.
Oh, well,
I'm
don't,
kidding.
Don't
I never
do
broke
that.
into one. I've never.
You kid her.
Hey, you know
you
the
silly
mask
joker.
law? Wait. You know the mask law? How they're like, you can't wear masks
in a car.
cars
Yeah,
because
yeah.
it's Does this one count? Because neither my ears or my eyes are covered.
Yeah, the way I read the law, it says anything like this one, like that's got small eye holes that would potentially impede your vision. I think that's what it's written for. Stuff like this, I can't see how that would impede your vision personally. So, I mean, look at the brim of your hat. It's the same as my hat. So, I mean,
can I have your hat?
Can you have my hat? No, it's got a badge on it. This
so
is
cool. Though.
This would give you law enforcement ability if you were wearing this hat.
But it's really cool.
It is cool. I went to the police academy to get this. So
It was the
If I go to the police academy, can I get one and not become a cop?
well, no, you'd have to pass the police academy to get it. You have to get sworn
But you
in.
just, oh, that's stupid. So I have to swear?
Well, not swear. Get sworn in. You get sworn in.
Yeah, he's currently on the
Officer, do you want to repair your car?
No, it looks fine.
Do we have that?
Does
Is that a charge?
Yeah, it looks fine.
Yeah. I just got it repaired at the end of my shift last night. I haven't crashed it or anything yet.
Do you like my car, officer?
Is this your...
You know what everyone does is they go, your
tried to
plate's
press it
coming
like
back
3 days ago and
stolen.
it wasn't.
I see what they did there. Well, do you not see the lights? It's literally got lights right there, sir.
Yeah.
What's your
Hey, officer, you want me to take care of this guy?
Go around.
Don't worry, officer.
I'll handle
No, that's okay. You don't need to hurt the guy. Can you go around? Fine, I'm moving it. I'm moving it. God, son of a bitch.
Hey, Sheriff.
Yeah.
Yo. You know that hat's technically gang color?
Are you talking about the tiny bits of green that are on it?
No. It's liability.
Tan?
Liability crew. Liability crew.
Yeah.
Can I get you on San Andreas Avenue
Tan?
Bridge over
No,
there?
it's like tan. It's like
that tannish
tan camo.
Who the fuck is tan? What
Liability.
the hell?
Liability crew.
Across
Yeah, you
from
probably
us.
shouldn't wear that.
You haven't run into liability crew? We've been in a bunch of shootouts with them already. Last couple of nights.
They're very cool.
They're very violent.
Very cool.
They're very violent.
Yeah, they help me shoot cops every day.
What?
Well, you know, I was wearing this hat before they was even on their mother's tit, so I'm keeping it.
Oh shit.
Dude, that's it. I'm telling them. Can I get in the back just for a cool picture?
Rip, can you take me
No,
to the
probably
impound,
not a good
please?
idea.
Okay,
Where are you going?
Hi,
The
guys.
impound. My Alamo's been blown up there for like 2 weeks now.
All right, you got a repair kit.
Why is Gonti calling me? Yeah, I do. And somebody just fucking 911, so I can't even answer that if I wanted to. Sick. Thanks, Rip.
Okay, let's go do it.
Hey, Lisa, what are you?
Somerset.
Hello, Somerset. Hi, guys. What are you doing here?
I'm on my way to
San
Andreas.
Okay.
I don't know if there's
anyone else. I'll be right back.
Yeah,
All right, the first round of the NFL
Boy,
draft
no,
is
we
in the
have
books.
a car for you.
When Bucky was
Congratulations.
captain,
Wow.
did not answer me.
So the Chiefs took Josh Simmons.
Is it a nice one?
Yeah, but then
Oh,
he
yeah,
didn't
the
even
best.
like, you know, he insisted
Don't
that
take
he
this
has my
joyriding
number, and
now,
then he
you
just
know,
never
Judd
even
Campbell
responded.
went in the first round as well.
I want you to sneak away in this.
Very interesting. Very interesting.
That's true.
Hey, who's gonna process this guy? Anyone?
I was actually pretty interested in Simmons.
Ripley, he might have more info on that for you.
Honestly.
Ripley, do you remember Cadet Juan Lopez?
Yeah, we could just let him
Juan
go.
Lopez.
He might die in
Got
prison.
arrested a couple days ago or something?
Never met him. I have no idea. Was that a daytime
Somebody
cop or
was
something?
telling me something about it. He applied for the park rangers.
Okay. I'll meet
Oh,
you at the
alright,
office.
well,
I gotta
no idea.
grab a quick repair.
Yeah, I remember something about it. Somebody's telling me something. I just can't quite remember who fired him or anything. What, so wait, you said he
Hey, I just watched Petey Pacino steal a car in Legion Square with all his fans, just so you guys know.
God damn, is that guy still at Legion Square challenging me?
Yeah, yeah, they're we're at the corner of Elgin and San Andreas, and Petey just went north on Elgin.
You do like a mobile dispatch thing?
I mean, I can if you want.
Well, no, I'm just asking why you're out of the. I don't care. I'm just asking.
Oh, I was driving a cop to his car, and then we found another cop being held up by Petey,
okay.
and then I just was driving, and I found the hillbilly guy, and now I'm here.
So those are definitely names. Yeah, draft is over. Round 1 is in the books. Tomorrow will be rounds 2 and 3.
Only Carter and the hillbilly are fighting in Legion. Like, fist fighting.
Damn.
Is there any other BCS tow available? Alright, so that car that I just picked up exploded, and now my tow truck exploded, so I'm gonna need to get another one.
I can't believe that happened.
Hi,
Did your
Nacho.
best,
It's Jack. It's not
God
Jeff.
damn it! I need the key, Ripley.
Sorry, guys.
I thought it was Jeff.
No,
Let's
Jack.
back at the
These things happen,
station.
and it's not your fault.
Oh.
You
Hey,
can just call me Ripley.
Thank you, ma'am.
how come my my car I was driving whenever I got shot, I guess, it got impounded and ticketed. What the fuck was up with that?
It might have been somewhere that it couldn't be parked. So that's probably why. it
Wait,
probably
so someone
ticketed
came in behind me getting shot and just ticketed my car and
so,
impounded it?
More likely, what happened? It was probably a
No, I
massive
didn't.
scene with a
I'll
lot
call
of
you back
people
on
get
to you.
shot and
I'll
things
ask
like
this
that.
for
And
you.
when officers left the scene, your car might have been in a position where it couldn't be parked, and then maybe hours later, somebody
Okay.
drove by
It was-
and without knowing any of the context and saw, hey, there's a car here that can't be parked. Put a
God
ticket on
damn,
it. And
it
have
got
it
left
towed.
there for a whole last day.
Very possibly.
And
Yeah,
it got
if you-
ticketed.
If you didn't get an
They
ICU, there's
ticketed
no way
it
to
for a
move it.
malfunctioning vehicle and impeding traffic. What the fuck? That's
Yeah, it was-
$1,200.
Yeah, it was probably somewhere it couldn't be parked.
I ain't paying that shit. I'm gonna take y'all to court for it.
That's probably
yeah,
if you
that's
can
fine.
do that. That's how this works. Yeah, you should
There's open
challenge
court, yeah.
things that you don't believe are just.
God damn. That's. And I had this parked at the goddamn the fucking motel, and there's like 8 tickets on the sumbitch.
Okay.
The fuck?
Was it?
What kind of ship y'all running over there, Jeff?
Okay, it's Jack. Look, the point is, Nacho, as you know as a defense attorney, if your car is not parked legally, it's going to get ticketed and towed. So I'm not sure why you keep asking that.
It's parked legally at the goddamn motel whenever, or the fucking mall whenever I go get
Okay.
shot in the fucking head.
Then challenge it in
And all of a
court.
sudden
If it
it's
was
not?
legally parked, then there should be no problem. Anyone who ticketed your car
Man.
should have a picture of it parked illegally, and that should justify why it was ticketed. If they don't, then it should
We're
be
gonna
overturned.
find out.
Of course, yeah. I don't
Goddamn,
know what
8
you're telling
tickets?
me.
The fuck is that shit?
Probably got parked illegally. Do you know where your key is?
Yeah, it's a BCSO South.
BCSO South? Oh, in the little ticket, in the little key box?
I think so. It's either that or it's in my locker. Jesus Christ. Jeff?
Yeah, he always calls me Jeff. It's this little gag. His name is Nacho.
see.
What would be a funny thing I could call him? It's like misremembering his name's Nacho.
I would say any other kind of Spanish food or Mexican food, but that just feels kind of
Taco.
racist. Yeah.
Guac. I could call him guac.
Quesadilla. I don't know. Guac. Yeah, that's actually a good one.
Used to be a sergeant. Okay.
Is he like Sergeant Blackheart?
Uh-huh. Yeah, pretty much. Actually, yeah, pretty much, yeah.
I'm sensing a pattern.
I'm at the BCSO South. I'm letting Beans inside.
Bum bum ba bum bum bum. Ba da ba da bum bum. A few seconds ago, a group of people have been spotted tampering with a commercial air conditioning on Del Perro Freeway. Probably over here, right? Yep. Right next to these troopers. The number of troopers on duty is...
I hate myself. I'm so fucking unorganized. Did you not see me trying to fix that shit over there, by the way?
Yeah, it was wild. It was like I had to climb on top of a car.
It fucking sucked. It's like trying to fix something in the Thunderdome. It's just like, it's impossible, man. Why would you pull a car out and just leave it? God. Thank you.
Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum, bum, bum.
Guys, I'm pretty sure I'm about to get fucked up at Arriba's if I could have some backup. And
Yep,
I also
on my way.
I also suspect that the tires on my car have been slashed.
I'm like a minute out, and I'm on my way.
Okay, I'm gonna go watch Wrangler's back. Then I'll come back here. Seven. I'm around the corner. I'll head over to Arribas.
.502 on scene.
Public intoxication is the best way to do it.
Having a Reba day. Hey, Ripley.
You alright?
I might be okay, actually.
355 plus 176 to the south,
195.
We love getting drunk in public. Ooh. Yeah, baby. Oh, I'm so drunk. Oh, it's so drunk. I might just take my fucking pants off, man. Yeah, me too.
Jesus fucking
Let's
Christ.
go take our pants off.
Joe 7, I'm going back to the impound lot to check out Carter.
What's going on?
You alright? I'm just making sure you're okay. Yeah, you got.
Yeah, I'm all good.
You need a tire repair kit?
I'll just go to like the, what's it called? The mechanic and just get it done.
Okay.
A little bit cheaper.
They're open at Auto Exotic.
Okay, yeah, I'll swing by there.
All right.
I appreciate it, Ripley.
No problem.
Fucking hell, you dumbass.
Okay. What time is it now? It's midnight? Let's see.
David. They're fleeing on foot. Oh, I'm here, and I'm ready.
Give me your hands.
No.
Give me that. You too?
No. I'm not
Okay, well, let me
giving
do
you my
do you
hands.
next.
Hey, what are you trying to get in my car for? Hey.
I'm not trying to get in your
Give me
car.
those
I like your
hands.
hat. I wanted to ask you, where'd you buy your hat from?
It was given to me by the Blaine County Sheriff's Office.
Beautiful,
Wait, but you're not-
beautiful.
are you
One day I'll have that
intoxicated?
same hat.
Okay.
I'm not intoxicated either.
What are you talking about?
She was kidnapped.
A bridge
It's a big
ball?
misunderstanding.
Put your
None of us
hands
have been
up.
drinking. None of us have been drinking.
Okay. All right.
We're
Breathe
all
into this.
super sober.
Breathe into this.
Alright, I surrender.
Blow it, blow it.
Blow hard. Blow.
Blow.
Blow. Blow. Blow. Blow.
Blow. Blow like your life depends on it.
Oh my God. Okay, sir. They're not intoxicated. They're just.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I just let that guy go.
Yeah. All right.
We're gonna go find some.
Y'all are peeping me off.
I don't think loitering's illegal, guys.
Oh yeah, but I'm gonna sit in the
Oh, it is. This is 5 months. Holy shit.
That is complete bullshit. That was alcohol.
That yeah, that is illegal.
I'm telling you,
I'm telling you, there was alcohol like a fucking dog.
I'm not being funny, man, but I'm looking at
I think that's, you get on a list if you do
Yeah,
that.
you'd be on a sex offender list.
We
by
did.
now.
Remains in a place without apparent purpose.
Don't do that, BD, okay?
You can jail someone for $5 for standing around without apparent purpose.
Okay.
An officer conducting speed enforcement stops a young man for traveling in excess
40
of
miles
40
over.
miles per hour over the speed limit.
The officer
approaches
approaches the
the
officer.
driver and says,
Well,
40
40 over.
I've been waiting for you to come along
all day.
Without pause, the young man replies, I got here
Got
as
here as
fast
fast as I could. Nice. Dark Hellhound, thank you for the tier 1 resub for 76 months. That will be our second sub of the stream today. I appreciate it. We still need something like 30 or 40 or 50 subs. I think we need like 47 or 48, 46 more to return to the promised land of 1,000 subs. Registered alarm. Chumash. Dispatch 207-1076 to Mirror Park to investigate a possible drug sale. This is too far away to see what's going on. If anybody else is able or willing to help out with the sub goal at the top of the screen, I'd really appreciate it. I know subs are hard to come by. It's a lot to ask, especially with the economy the way it is, but I will, of course, ask at least. See if we can get any help there. The goal on this stream is to try to get that subathon again, sub goal to 1,000. The goal is 1,000. Okay, is anybody walking around here selling anything to anybody? I see a lady jogging. I see this guy. 207. I got his eyes on a white male, black t-shirt, orange backwards baseball cap, walking up to people in Mirror Park. I'm gonna see if I can get him for drug sale. Does the picture actually... So people are walking up to this guy. Let's see. Jogger? Anybody gonna walk up to this guy? Oh? Maybe? No? It's on his phone. I don't think this guy knows I'm here. I don't think this guy knows I'm here. Ooh, that's a tough spot. Those trees there. There he is, right there. Just gotta watch this guy. See if he walks up to anybody. There's a businessman walking up to him. Doesn't quite look like he's gonna stop to talk to him though. He's just sort of passing by. He's kind of behind a blind spot for me. Oh, there he is. I don't know who gave me a sub the other night, but you're the GOAT. I agree. I'm not sure who it was either, but I
Dispatch
appreciate it.
doing a Ted courtesy ride. I will Ted BRB for that.
This guy's just like walking around. It's hard to find a...
Pug Puzzle gifted a tier 1 subscription to username.
Staring right at me. Pug Puzzle, thank you for the 10 gifted. 10 gifted subs. It tells you in your notification who gave you the sub. 10 bomb. Thank you very much. That is going to help big time with the goal to get back to 1,000 subs. That's a huge, huge boon. So thank you. I don't see anybody like walking up to this guy to buy drugs from him though. He's just standing around, but... He definitely sees me. He's looking right at me. Hey, Salem. Purple clouds for me. Yes, she did gift 8 subs the other day. Come on, guy. Sell some drugs to somebody, would ya? Hi, buddy. Zero's making a special guest appearance. Where's this guy? Is he behind the building right now? I don't see the guy right now. He might be hiding, but I do see a special guest. That's right. Zero. Zero is here. Zero Dog has arrived. Can't tell where this guy is. This guy's just like standing around, but like, oh wait, he's right there. I see his hat. Nobody in front of me if I wanted to move up. I might have to move up if he makes a sale to somebody.
Dispatch is 10 returning to base.
10-4-207, I've got eyes on a white male in Mirror Park. Black t-shirt, black jeans, backwards orange baseball cap, walking around. I believe he's looking for someone to sell drugs to. I'm gonna see if I can snap a picture.
Hey, from Seasons and Sinclair are gonna come to the area to back you up. 747 can be 76 as well if needed.
Hey, firm. So far, it's just a surveillance op.
Where would you want to stage so we don't interrupt anything?
On the hills to the east, or basically don't go like into the Mirror Park, like where all the houses are. Just stay on the side where like the hills are.
Understood, sir.
He's across the water, but he doesn't. He seems kind of oblivious. I'm just watching him from my camera. Might have just missed a sale.
Carter, if you got the hills from the south, I'll post up in the north. 10-4. Rip, you think he'll see me if I come in from the dam entrance and sit on the hills over there?
No, no.
10-4.
Yeah, you can go from the dam side. It's kind of a long shot to be able to see him from there, but...
I was gonna be posted up, ready to move in whenever.
That's fine. I can see the pet emote working.
Repo 5+1 is 10-12 Utopia Gardens.
Yeah, that's good, but this stupid fucking... This post is like the bane of my existence now that I just did that. I already had a lot of blockers blocking my vision, so... Let's see if I can... That's better. That's probably going to be his car. Refresh the stream and now it's working. Nice. I think he's just hanging out in that bush or on the inside of this building, but I'm not sure. I do not see this guy. Where in the hell did this guy go? I don't want to just like run over there because if he's just standing there, he's going to be like, what the hell? There's a cop here. Oh, there he is. He's like right. He's like walking around with like a weapon, flashlight. What's he got a flashlight for? I wonder. What happened, buddy? What is it? Is everything not as comfortable as you'd like it? Is it hard to get the blanket just the perfect way you like it? It's so annoying, isn't it? Life is hard. It's hard to be a pup. The blanket's not the way I like it. I gotta move the blanket. That guy walked right by him. So he's still here. So I gotta suspect he doesn't. I gotta suspect he doesn't see me, because I can't imagine if this guy is selling drugs that he would still be here. He seems preoccupied with something. He's looking around with a flashlight for some reason.
Medical to BCSO. We are all going 1042, so from now on, you'll probably be self-transporting for the night. Sorry.
Have a nice night.
Thanks, Evelyn. The suspect is on the green bridge right now. He seems preoccupied. He keeps taking out a flashlight and just shining it around, so. Not sure what he's doing, but he doesn't seem to be aware that we're watching him. What is he doing? He's shining a flashlight on that bush. I'm so confused. What could he be doing? We definitely got a drug sale call here, so I strongly suspect this is the drug dealer. He's flashing the bush. Oh my gosh, you're right. It's like looking in all the bushes. Looking for drugs? I'm not sure why he's using a flashlight in broad daylight. So he's running over here. He's just inexplicably running to the middle here. Hey, bud. Be careful, okay? Hmm. What the dog doing? He's trying to get comfortable. He's got a little blanket on the chair with him, and he's moving it around with his paw, trying to get it just the way he likes it. And he's getting annoyed that it's not it's not as comfortable as he'd like it to be. He wants it to be softer and cushier. Alright, he's on the other side of this bush that we're looking at. He hasn't sold any drugs in quite some time. He's just... I'm pretty sure that's his car, but I can't be sure. He has been approaching a lot of people, but he hasn't sold any drugs to any of them. He just approaches them. I don't know how the drug sales work. I don't think you could just sell to just anybody. I think they have to accept it, so... Maybe he's looking... I don't know. Don't know what he's looking for. Not sure if it's supposed to help him sell drugs. They seem concerned that he's flashing a flashlight at them. They all stood up and they're like, what the fuck? Are you shining a flashlight at me? And then this guy's walking away disgusted. Maybe it's a trick to like get the locals to leave so new locals will come by. I don't know. I have absolutely no idea. I don't even have a guess as to what he's doing or why. We still got units over here. Just nothing. There's like a cat on the wall over there. The Stutter Boy, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a wonderful stream today. We are staking out a possible drug dealer in Mirror Park. I've seen him approach a couple people. We have a few calls related to drug sales here, and he's the one that caught my eye. Stands out, keeps walking up to people inexplicably. Let him sell drugs. Jeez. It's been a while. I haven't seen him do any handoffs, so I'm trying to get a picture or something I can use as evidence of him actually doing it, but so far I got nothing other than suspicion, you know? It's okay to be suspicious. You can ask questions, but I want to be more than suspicious. I want to have something solid, something that I can point to say, this is the one. God, I love your cop. What is this? Please don't sell drugs behind this pole. Okay. There we go. He's going over this way. I don't know how he picks who he runs up to. I'm not sure if it's like a pattern or... I don't understand. We listened to the same playlist. Oh my god, why are those people phasing in and out of existence? Rummage through the trash. Alright. What is this? Huh. What is going on here? Have they been texting each other? How have they seen me? Maybe they have. I don't know. We're kind of assuming they haven't seen me, but... I will tell you from firsthand experience, most people are in their own little world. Including myself most of the time. I'm usually in my own little world. Oh. It's like she's purposely running into people to shake them up a little bit. I'm not sure what the purpose is. Are they running to me?
Ranger species out.
Yeah, send it.
We've got a Fisher Potts here. He's got a warrant. If you want to meet us at Pillbox, we're bringing him there to give him treatment.
355 plus 1 en route.
What are these guys doing?
Thank you. We'll be there in roughly 5-10 minutes.
Shit, where did the dude go? I was paying so much attention to these two, I didn't even notice where he went. Okay, so they just ran through the water. There he is, okay. We're still looking for our first sale that we can snap a picture of. So far, no luck. She took her shirt off. Totally normal.
Do we have a tenant unit?
185, what you need?
I got a 911 call saying that 4 individuals that are part of the Devil Dogs just robbed somebody at the metal refinery. If somebody can go over there. Sorry, Diamond Dog. I don't fucking know what I'm talking about.
I can 76 while far away. I don't know if it's somebody that's closer.
Let's, if anyone else can back him up, I don't want him going in alone versus 4 people if we can, get any additionals down there. So I'm sure how that near Park State down to.
These guys seem like they might be trying to sell, and they're very pushy. They're running up. They're really pushing to a lot of people. I think I might have better luck watching them.
If you're good here in Mirror Park, I can break off in 76 there.
Yeah, I'll report in if I see anything worth staking out. Right now, it's been pretty quiet.
That's 3 units. That should be pretty solid. Gwen, did we have a report on the car they were in, if any?
Stand by.
Oh, it's metal refinery, correct?
Ephraim.
Alright, I'm in the area. I'm waiting for backup to get here to move in.
Dude, there are so...
Yes, it was the metal refinery. Suspects were driving a green
might be a
muscle
scout
car.
checking out the area.
The caller has left because the suspects stated that they were going to come back or hurt him or something.
What's the Diamond Dogs known area of, like, residents?
So they're hanging out over here.
Aren't they like south side or something?
This guy's still walking up
4
to me
times
over here.
occupied, green and color muscle car, metal refinery, or somewhere in the south side.
Yeah, the caller's on their way to BCSO South to make an official report. Sorry, I thought he was still there, guys.
Alright, good. 2276 beats us south. I'll take the report.
I just see your head pop up. Whoop. Super stealthy. Stealth mode activated. Dude, if we actually got them selling drugs, do you know how embarrassed they'd be to know that they sat here and sold right in front of me? They would be so embarrassed. I would love that. It's tricky though because there's like 3 of them now, so it's like I'm constantly moving back and forth to make sure I'm not missing, you know, one of them. Any one of them could be doing a handoff at any moment, so it's a bit of a challenge. All 3 currently in frame. Let's see if we get lucky here. Okay, well, 2 of them are in frame. She's way over there. Got some drugs, dude? No. Dude, she's really aggressive. She's running up to anybody. Oh, they're interested in that bush right there. She's just looking. They're really interested in these bushes. She's running around over here. He's gonna... They're hanging out by the trash. Can't see them behind that tree. I don't see the guy with the orange cap. I haven't seen him for a bit. Last I saw him, he was in this area. I want to get a drug dealer. I want one. I want one. I've been such a good police officer. I want one. I want it. I want it. What are they doing? They're an interesting team. They kind of go everywhere together. And they know what they're doing. They seem to be like aggressively moving around like they know, you know, what they're doing. They're definitely moving around with like a purpose. I don't know what they're doing. That guy's looking through the trash. What's she trying to sneak up behind people? Like, hey, you want to buy some drugs? I don't know what she's trying to do. Sneak up behind him. What did this guy do? Now he's talking to him, crouched on the ground. I didn't see what that was. Some kind of handoff? Some kind of handoff.
Big Bird Tow going 42. Good night.
They're handing each other something.
Thanks for your service.
Damn, the picture takes a second. So where's the guy then? The 2 on the motorcycle dipped.
The individual who was robbed at the metal refinery is at BCSO South. Whoever wanted to come and talk to him.
Why not do it in a bush? I don't know. difficult to see the person you're handing stuff to. I don't know. Where did he go? The guy with the
Is the deputy who wanted to talk to
black
them still
shirt.
around?
Hightower, was that you? Hightower status. Has anyone heard from Hightower?
Not seeing him anywhere.
I don't think he's even on duty.
Does anybody have his phone number?
Let me see.
Alright, it's in his MDT. It's in his MDT profile. I'm gonna give him a call.
I have the individual writing a written statement for now, but...
Not seeing Hightower on duty. Possible 10-100.
Hmm.
210-8, any actives?
We're looking for Hightower right now. He said he was 76 to take a statement from somebody, and now he's not responding to radio. Nobody knows where he is.
Anyone know where he was meant to take the statement?
Metal refinery. Victim apparently was robbed by devil dogs. However, that victim has now reported to BCSO to provide their statement in person, so it's possible he just fainted or something on the way. We're not sure.
Yeah, I was just at the metal refinery. I didn't see him there.
I'm trying his cell phone. No. No answer from the cell phone. People are petting dogs.
I'm going to be 10 for about 5 miles.
He said he was on the way. No, he's not. I'm calling him again, no answer. Evelyn said that there's no TAC med available, so check every 1047. One of them could be Hightower.
185 at 10-100, I'm back.
10-4.
Oh, alright.
For me.
Yep, disregard. Hightower's okay.
About that bad headache.
Thank goodness.
Thank God. The individual who was robbed at the metal refinery is at BCSO South. I've just started a report to put his statement in for you if you want to come talk to him.
I think we're done here. We're done here.
Tower, did you get that?
10-9.
Did you hear Pepper on the radio?
Yep.
The individual who was robbed at the metal refinery is at BCSO South for you to speak to them. I've got a written statement and I'm putting it in a report for you now.
I thought DeRoche got that.
No, there's a cadet that wants to take the report, but I can go back to BCSO South if he's still there or something.
Nah, I get it.
I didn't see anything over in Metal.
Yeah, somebody said that they wanted to talk to him though.
Is he still in Metal or is he going to BCSO like it says?
BCSO South, right now.
Alright, definitely. I'm alright.
207, no activity from the drug sale in Mirror Park. I'm returning to service.
Hey, White Carter needs to back up for at Bolingbrook. He's bringing.
That's not my name, man.
Okay. Well, Seasons needs to back up over Bolingbrook for 95 to ICU.
Yeah, what's the procedure on this? He needs ICU, so he's going to Bolingbrook ICU, but,
Yeah, so it's the same as when you book him. Just take him to prison and jail him, and then he can check into ICU there.
Alright, 10-4.
Yeah, we don't have to, like, walk him in there or something, if that's what you're gonna do.
Just mark it as pleading not guilty as well in the report.
Understood. Then I don't need any backup, it should be fine.
Shit. Alright, unlocked. Plate reader is working. Last I heard from DT Calibro, I think they had a... Let's see. Zero, where's that? Oh. That's O 1 PS 6 UT2. Fuck right in front of you. What do you what? Fuck right in front of you. The car that was speeding you.
523 Bolingbrook.
What? Oh, I'm on people. Okay. Yeah. Okay, let's see. That is 1 Lopez. No warrants, valid license. Yeah, ran a red light. I don't care. I saw that. I saw. I will use my time how I see fit. I like to see if they're wanted for anything, and besides, he had a lot of smoke coming out of his engine. If I really want that guy,
Hey Jody, where you at?
he doesn't look like he'd survive a chase. That tower's okay. Some personal people. Here we go. People. Close that. Okay. Vehicle and people. There we go. Yeah, you can go through stop signs and red lights. You just have to stop first. Yeah, if you meant because he went through the light, he wasn't paying attention at all to the coverage. No, he totally went. Yeah, he did. Everything was legal. He was speeding earlier, but I didn't get his radar locked. For some reason, my radar locked at 27, even though it definitely saw him going faster than that.
We're closing away.
I don't know why my radar's acting funky. Maybe I should turn it off and on again or something. Maybe that'll fix it. Yeah, but you can totally go through. You can totally do what he did. Take a, go to a stop, a red light, and then take a left through it. Whatever. That's fine. Stopping goes pretty interesting. I like that. I hated having to sit at lights the whole time. Yeah. And for the most part, people blow through them anyway, so it's not like a big deal as far as not being able to enforce the laws. I just got it fixed. Here we go. It's a good thing you had phone your LPR images to test because I found out that there was an issue that only really occurred, so I didn't realize it was a problem until I tested it on one of the 6 images. I am working to get that fixed, but other than that, it seems to be working fine. And I just got it fixed. Now everything's pretty much working perfectly in the main, with the exception of it struggling to tell the difference between O and O, which is awesome. I wonder if I actually is working. So... Does that mean, is there a new version of it? Main branch, fetched 14 days ago. That thing is now speeding, okay. So if I open this, it's called report tool.py. Okay. There we go. I don't think this is the latest version, is it? Might be. It's got scan ID and scan vehicle. No image. Okay, so no image or URL found in the board. Alright. I do. There we go. Alright. Good to know. Good to know. What time is it now? It's 1. That's 1:45. 1:45. I should probably something. Eating mac and cheese. Eating beans on toast. Not too bad. All right. Drink some coffee. There we go. That's got to go to SSP. This is all going in the trash. All right. Oof. Anybody got anything interesting planned for the weekend? I know it's not Friday yet, but it's my weekend. I don't stream Friday or Saturday, so... I think I'm going to try to swing over by my parents' house and cut their grass. They're coming home next week to spend the summer here. They're,
Hey, Sheriff from DeRoche.
They're snowbirds.
He went to sleep in his house. I walked him home and he's safe.
What the hell?
Okay, I got Ignacio over here. He wants a My Name is Earl him.
Oh, he's gone.
Depends how the weather is. Maybe I'll cut the grass this weekend, or maybe I'll go over their house sometime early next week to do it. Huh. Freshly clean white paint from real estate. This doesn't open? This is Michael's house from the single player. A nice little place here. I don't know why there's like a wooden thing here. Maybe there's a hole in this? Drywall. Dirty wall. I'm pretty sure the fence does continue through this, so it's a little puzzling that it's here. Maybe it serves a purpose. Can you actually go into the house from the single player, or is it locked? You can. I've never noticed that. I don't know if that's DLC. There's Michael. They got the little yoga ball. Sports. There's sports on the projector. Does he usually have a projector?
655 is clear Road, Bolingbrook, 10-7 for repairs.
Is there usually a picture of a dog? Poop in there and blame Salem. That's the mature, responsible thing to do. So these don't open. These are like locked. That's interesting. Huh. I wonder if you can actually use his stove. You could use his stove. I can actually come to his house and cook.
Ooh, drug sales, Mirror Park.
Freaking sweet. His refrigerator? His refrigerator is small, but it does work. Does he have a is that a microwave? He's got a microwave that actually works. He's got a food processor. Juicer. What does this do? Nothing. It's like a phone charger scale thing. Bam, bam. Got a cutting board? Is that a cutting board? Yep, prep table. You can totally use that. Tea kettle. Can you use his coffee pot? You can. Dude, he's got a pretty decent kitchen here. You could cook some pretty good meals here. Have a PD potluck there as a team building event. There's the garage. Somebody put a dresser in here. It's interesting. Does the door actually open? No. Huh. Interesting. So the door doesn't... Did they specifically code this door so that it never... In its fully closed position, it's always slightly like you can see in there a little bit from the single player. That's interesting. I have a feeling this door is the same way where you can see him on the couch playing video games. This is where the son plays Call of Duty or whatever, and he's talking all kinds of shit about people or whatever. They did such a good job with the lighting, too. That lighting actually does go to the outside world, and I'm pretty sure the lighting... It just looks amazing coming through that window. And here's the master bedroom. NeoPixel 2.0, I used to have a house in Mirror Park that used to be the identical interior to this, and I had it all decorated up. It looked really nice. Cost me a lot of money, but I woke up every day there. There's the family. Okay, let's get out. Enough nostalgia. So this gate doesn't open.
Alright, 292 plus 1,
No,
76 barbershop. I'm gonna.
You
cheer up
can walk
Jody.
into there, but you can't drive in.
Good luck, man.
A few seconds ago, what appears to be a male
747.
wearing Sea Beast mask has been reported threatening someone with a chainsaw at Alta Street. Dispatch 207, show me 1076 to Alta Street. Respond reports of a male threatening someone with a chainsaw.
747, 076 with me.
Oh! Damn, that was very surprising. Very surprising.
Five.
23 here at the scrap yard where we're getting a lot of calls about melee weapons being swung around.
255's 10-8 patrolling up north.
2 individuals here, Ripley. Hi, can anyone take out Cadet Stout? He's waiting at BCSO South.
We took a jump, got stuck in here, and then the fucking locals are trying to kill us.
Just watched a man steal a car up north. And now he's beating a local unconscious.
I'm covered in blood.
Shot us so many
My own blood.
He's got his hands up.
We got stuck in here, and while we were trying to get out, I fucking flipped, and they all opened fire on us.
So you chainsawed this guy because he was upset that you crashed your car in his scrapyard?
I chainsawed him because he was shooting me with a gun.
A gun, a big gun.
So that's gonna be 195.
If he wanted me trespassed, why didn't he call the cops?
Yeah, can anyone
That's on
anyone
him.
run a double up
Well,
with
we got
Cadet
Castle
Stout?
Doctor in here. We got Castle
Twiddling his thumbs
Doctor.
at BCSO.
Yeah, I'm a fucking guest here.
You're a guest here?
Well, I'm a guest. They
It's a
live
guest.
here.
Yeah,
Go show them.
Check it, prove it.
Really? What's going on?
Okay.
Because it says right here, no
Hey,
trespassing.
Rebecca, help my shirt's
Violators will
upside
be
down.
prosecuted. Okay. Trespassers will be shot. It does say right there.
The gate is pretty far. We have to run a little bit.
Trespassers will be shot.
Actually, no, it says
Trespassers
will be kissed. Yeah, we don't shoot people. We kiss them.
Survivors will be kissed again. Okay.
How sweet.
And also, it doesn't say shot. It'll say trespassers will be prosecuted.
What, a helicopter? What the hell?
That's the governor's. He crashes helicopter all the time, so you know there's always like wreckages.
Right. Wow.
It's a big gate.
Oh.
Privately
341 is
owned property,
1041.
enter by
How's it
invitation
going, guys?
only.
Yeah, it's a guess. You guys will be guests too.
Okay.
Kick some ass tonight, boys and
Interesting.
girls.
Okay. So this,
Yeah, we were
does
just
that mean
trying
from
to
here, like to here to here?
Hell
you have to
yeah,
be
hell yeah.
invited in, or?
I
this
think right
point?
here, up to here. This is all invitation. Yeah. Behind this gate. Everything else, everyone's allowed to be around in.
I see. Alright. Well,
My shark's upside down.
yeah, that just, I guess that,
shark.
that makes sense.
It's true.
Okay, well, I don't know. What do you think? What do you think, Somerset?
Yeah, it works for me, I guess. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah,
This place is always
shot.
confused me. So I mean,
do you need medical attention?
Yeah,
Were you hit?
definitely. Yeah, they
Definitely.
shot me.
Okay, well,
They
we
shot
have no
us
TAC med,
multiple
but I can
times.
take you to the hospital.
I can just drive to the hospital. It's okay. As soon as I get my Rebecca unstuck.
Yeah, yeah,
Okay.
okay, all right. Well, just
Yeah.
make sure you start feeling dizzy, you pull over.
Yeah.
Give us a call. We'll drive you the rest of the way.
I'm just sort of sucking up my own blood. That way it goes back into my body
Dale,
and absorbs it.
Dale, I still have some leftover corks from Southside.
Oh, dude.
Plug them up for you? Yeah,
What
here
things
you go.
go
are
ahead.
different in the PurpleRP server than base multiplayer? Max, this whole place is like very different, isn't it? There's like flames shooting out of the.
Those are the
scrapyard.
bastards. They're back. It's the whole family.
Yeah, please be careful.
Be careful.
The whole family.
Yeah, look at them.
They fuck like
Twins.
rabbits.
Fuck like
they all
rabbits.
look. Oh my god.
Hello,
What are they,
gentlemen.
fucking quintuplets?
Tony?
Yeah, they all look like
Tony?
There's one guy I knew.
Tony? Oh, yeah, you're not Tony. Never mind. These guys are not. They're not who I thought.
Hey,
Sorry,
just
sir.
show me
Thought you were someone else.
1038.
Different guy.
Tow truck, yellow in color, occupied possibly 3 times. Westbound Forum Drive.
I'm out. 3 lane route.
Help. I can't flip it. I'm not strong enough.
Do you want to try to hit it with my car, maybe?
Be careful, though.
That was my plan.
Yeah, just make sure you guys are like out of the way, because it might. I don't know which way it's gonna go.
Oh, Rebecca won't bite me. It's okay.
Oh yeah, real gentle, real gentle. Here we go. Just gonna give her a little kiss.
Do it.
Okay, I think we got it right where we want it. Now it's just a matter of.
176 is at Hey, it's right by those deputies.
Hey.
Okay, it's progress. It's definitely not the way it was.
At least she hasn't fallen out yet.
I'll get over there off Red Desert.
We're code 6.
Tony, stand back ready.
Saved.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's got like a dead shark in the back or something. It's like a hammerhead or something.
Hey, we got it in front of the mall. It's abandoned.
All right, we saved the day.
Ruined this guy's life.
Dispatch is gonna be Ted buying groceries.
Groceries, cool.
Clear, away.
Dispatch 207 clear from the chainsaw call on Ulster Street, back in service.
747, same traffic. Hey, Scout, you still need someone taking you out?
With high character 1, thank you.
Hey, BCS Toe, you around at all?
For Toe?
Hey, what's up, Rubric? This is vehicle, this cavalcade right in front.
I have no idea why there was a shark in that car. No idea.
Scout, what was that?
I heard a call earlier about it. Apparently the Rangers are aware of it.
Alright, yeah, no problem.
Apparently the Rangers already checked it out and are aware of it, so.
Alright, 822 plus 1, 10-8.
I got handcuffs I gotta get. Let's see. Not a lot of troopers on duty. Maybe I can drop these cuffs off. We'll go to the mall.
True line tonight.
Hey y'all. I grabbed a suspect earlier who had a pair of these handcuffs on him. SASP property.
Oh, appreciate it, man. Thank you.
Thank you, Chef.
Hey, firm.
Was that Ripley?
That's me.
Oh, thank you, Ripley. You make great food.
Oh, thank you. You make great food. That car is parked in front of a fire hydrant.
Bitch and ride.
Dispatch 207, I'll be out in front of the mall with a couple of cars parked illegally. Do we have any PD tow?
Go for tow?
Can use it in front of the mall. I got a couple vehicles parked illegally in front of the mall.
On the way.
Hey, who here is talking shit?
Hey.
You alright there, Ripster?
Yeah, no problem. Just setting this car and the one behind it there parked illegally. That one's in front of the hydrant, and this one is on the red, so.
Good days.
Yep. They both appear to be stolen, so we'll just get them pulled out of here.
3978 North Amcali Avenue, /66, Las Kenjo, occupied 1.
Cannot find the VIN. About the plate.
Individual fleeing left southbound per minute 1080.
822 plus 176.
355 Avenue, left southbound. Good night, guys. Stay safe. Southbound, Southbound Drive, passing the Chinese restaurant.
Hi, sir.
Left northbound, Cali Avenue.
So, this white car right here is parked in the red in the middle of the crosswalk, so that can be towed. And the one behind it is parked in front of a fire hydrant. If you want, you can just tow one right after the other.
Yeah, I'll get to it, sir. Thank you.
Beautiful.
Northbound, Cali Avenue, right eastbound, Boulevard. Right garage. I got fitted by local car at the time, so I lost vehicle.
Let's go into Del Park Freeway, straight across. I don't know if they went left or right, but I just saw them go across.
I'm going to be completely on good to call the CTL. I can't believe I lost the vehicle because a local just fitted me twice. Like,
What's the vehicle description?
Black Kenjo.
It's right here at the mall lower. Guy's still sitting in the driver's seat in front of in the lower parking lot in the mall.
And we're diverting.
Southbound. Right, westbound with Fuji Boulevard, left southbound Cali Avenue.
If only he had just abandoned the vehicle and just left it.
What tree right now, it seems like, yeah. Left southbound on the Boulevard. Look at the score on Channel 10, guys, Channel 10.
Channel 10.
Eastbound on the road, it's all stem from my speeding base, just speeding ticket. Alright, going to the southbound, that is Boulevard, passing DDM.
The thing with Tequila is I don't understand her. Dispatch, play chase music.
Southbound Power Street. Right, westbound to the side. Changing westbound side, left, southbound Adam the Pool. Exit. Exiting on Adam the Pool. Right, westbound on the Pool Boulevard. Right, northbound on the street. Northbound on the street. Left westbound other street. Right northbound toward the switch. Actually, the street box.
It's on fire. It's on fire. Stop hitting it. It's on fire. Stop hitting it.
Hit it. Chase. He's not nice. Oh, I'm continuing northbound the street. Being very brave though.
Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out
Oh
of
my
this
God.
car right the fuck
Ripley's
now
getting
before I blow
kidnapped.
your fucking brains out.
She's trying to punch him out.
You wanna
but he
kidnap a
can't.
cop? Get out of the fucking car.
Trying to keep up with him. That car's hella fast.
What?
Turn going westbound Vespucci Boulevard.
Shoot.
I ain't gonna. You're literally kidnapping me right now.
No, I'm not. You got anybody close?
Gun on his thigh. Hey!
Oh my God! Just leave me alone. Do not. Okay, you gotta stop that.
Dark bag! I'm gonna mess. Show me your hands.
It's on, chump. Okay, that doesn't make sense.
Dipshit! Stop! Stop! Stop!
You picked the wrong guy. Oh shit!
Stop! This guy's gonna take every car, and we're gonna charge you for every car you take, sir. We're gonna charge you for every car you take. Somebody get this madman before he takes every car in the state. Get out
Leave me
right
alone,
now.
guys.
Show me your hands.
Oh my God, you're so annoying. I hate you.
Get out of the car. Put your hands up. He's an off-duty deputy. That's why he's trying to help. He's an off-duty deputy. Stop right there. Hey. Leave that poor man alone.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Show me your hands. Put them
Okay,
up.
what was that for?
Ask to kill her. I don't know. Put your hands up. Show me your hands. Put them up. Nobody can hear you, DeKelly. You're not yelling.
Oh, sorry. Yes, surrender now. Put your hands up. Or
Stop
you
right
get
there. Blake
punched
County Sheriff's
again.
Office. Damn, he's fast. What the hell? Get him, DeKelly. I've got your lethal.
Thanks. Fling now.
Get my lethal cover. I'm going for taser. Stop right there, sir. This is 50,000 volts of electricity. Being shocked with this might cause loss of bladder control and bowel control. Put your hands behind your back, sir. It's over.
Alright.
Damn.
Take you.
What the
Riley,
hell?
can you redeem his right and bring him
Oh
to
my
a self?
God.
Yes, yourself. Like, go back to my car and document his vehicle. Thank you.
Need a rod, Rip?
Jesus.
I cop robbed like 2 cars.
God damn. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Wait, where's your car at? I
started
forgot.
fucking
You got
shooting.
drove up here.
My car is... my car is where, I think it's at Peaceful Street and San Andreas.
I was thinking, it's like in that little, yeah, I think I know where it's at.
This police is fucking crazy, man.
This guy is driving 100
You
miles an
shot!
hour with me in the
You
car.
shot!
I put the
You
gun right up
shot!
to his head. I said, let me out or I'll blow your bread out. He said, you're not gonna shoot me. I said, bitch, what?
And then he shot.
And then I put the gun right on his thigh and I pulled the trigger because I'm not gonna get kidnapped today. Are you kidding me?
That was not a kidnapping.
Man, he's lucky it wasn't his head.
Jeez.
Fucking crazy, man.
It stopped the car though. It did
Yes.
it. It stopped the car. It got the job done. I go, gun to your head. Put your hands up. He's like, stop the car. He's like, you won't shoot me. Famous quote from man who was about to be shot. Oh, man. I've never seen a local so intent on fighting, even in the middle of multiple cops. I pointed the gun at him multiple times, too, and he didn't get scared. It's almost like he knew I wasn't going to shoot him, the local. So he stole a Canjo.
shot, beat, fucking ran over.
He got shot, beat, ran over. That's right.
Alright, John, help me carry him.
Damn. What happened to those guys?
Blew up trying to save a baby stuck in a burning car.
Oh no.
They're heroes.
We thank you for your brave sacrifice, gentlemen. You're the real heroes.
Thanks. Hey,
my fault.
Occupado.
Hey, my bad, yo.
There's another one.
Is that the guy that shot Norman?
Good memories here.
Shot who?
You shot Norman? The
Who
Mormon?
the fuck is that?
Norman the Mormon?
I don't know. I don't know these guys. They're PCP smokers.
That's that guy from the picture. You're a fucking cop?
You just asked if he was a cock?
Yeah, because he's part of a gang. Something ISIS.
What?
I think he just called you a cock.
He just said I'm a member of ISIS. Who is this guy?
What? The Sunshine ISIS gang or something like that.
What the fuck are you talking
What
about?
the fuck? The Sunshine ISIS gang? What the heck gang is that?
Something like that, yeah.
I'm not a member. I disavow ISIS.
I believe it, man. I
disavow
I heard him
ISIS.
saying some shit.
So brave, so brave.
There's a picture and he's part of that gang.
What? I am not. What the fuck is? Who
You
is
introduced me to Osama.
I didn't know you were part of ISIS, Beans. What the hell?
I'm not in ISIS.
Yeah, they shot Norman or some shit.
All right, well, we're gonna have to investigate that. We'll look
Okay,
into this
you
picture.
might have to bring this guy to the governor's fucking.
We'll figure it out.
I always
Why
do
are you
call the
just
state
free Syrian
serious, so
army,
you know,
man?
fair enough.
I'm not part of the Free Syrian Army.
So you say. We've got a witness here that says otherwise.
Pretty recognizable face.
Where were you on September 10th?
I love shit like that, man. Oh man.
That was not weird. That was not weird. Fuck you. Oh, I don't want to go in that car with him. He's fucking crazy.
Well, you know, sometimes you get crazy, okay?
He shot me.
Well,
I did.
so?
I did shoot
Come on.
him. I
Look,
did
he
shoot
even
him.
opened the door for you. See, ain't he a sweetie? Here.
Yeah, he's a fucking psychopath.
In you go,
No,
sir.
surely not.
Acting nice now.
There you go.
It's nothing personal. It's all business.
If you got it from here, you need me for anything?
Sure. Do you know where the
Alright.
killer went? Is she not wanting the collar on this one?
I think she was going to BCSO South.
All right.
I
If
just
she's
thought you was
there, I'll
going
let
there
her do
too,
it.
so I figured I'd just put him in your car.
Yeah, it doesn't matter to me. Thanks. Appreciate the ride.
Okay. Hi, Evelyn.
All right, sir. At this time, in case it was not
I already know
obvious, you are under arrest. I know you. I got to tell you anyway. You got the right to remain silent. Anything you do or say from here on out can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to have an attorney present with you during any questioning. If you'd like that attorney, we can afford it. One will be appointed to you for free by the state, and you can choose to invoke those rights at any time, including after you've already begun speaking to the police. Do you understand those rights?
See?
All right, fair enough. At this time, you are under arrest for, I believe it was initially theft of a motor vehicle, and then evading, and reckless endangerment, resisting arrest. Probably going to be 2 more counts of theft of a motor vehicle.
Did I really theft a vehicle though?
Yep. The owner was furious. He kept trying to punch
You
you.
can't park there. You can't park there.
I can park anywhere I want. I'm the sergeant. I can park right here if I want.
That you literally can't park there.
Yep. Watch me.
Literally, you can't park there.
Watch this. Hey, Deputy Thomas. I'm going to park right here.
Good day. Bye now.
Get out of my car, sir. Get out of my car.
Yeah, needs to help me.
I need you. Get out of my car. Deputy Thomas, park my car, would you? Here, catch.
I'm about tired.
Nice catch. Good catch.
Technically, you didn't park. You did park.
Yeah, I parked it. It was right there.
Oh, look, the camera's on.
It saw everything. That's right. That camera goes right to my office, too.
You should write yourself a ticket.
Perfectly legal as long as I do it.
Oh, excellent work.
Mm-hmm. Is that
How
casket?
do you know?
Yep, the jailer. I'm here on duty.
That's Casket. That's our jailer. Buddy Casket. All right, I'm just going to double check your possessions real quick. Make sure you don't have anything illegal on you.
What's this one in for?
He stole a couple of cars, and then he fled from the police, and then when we were closing in on him, he ripped a local out of the car and got into it. Then I got in the passenger seat, told him get out, and he takes off with me in the passenger seat at 100 miles an hour. Yeah.
Did I though?
I kept telling him, stop the car, stop the car. He said, you know what he said to me? He looked at me with a dead stare, blank expression, and he said to me, you're not going to shoot me. So I shot him. Right in the thigh. I had the gun at his head initially, but then I put it down to his thigh, and I pulled the trigger, and then he felt a lot of pain, so he immediately hit the brakes and got out, and I was like, yes, it worked.
Wicked smart. That's
Wicked
good.
smart.
Of course that would work. What the fuck? You shot me.
Yeah. That's why it's smart.
All right, Juan Camilo Hernandez III. Is that you? Print ID.
Sorry,
you don't have a picture in your ID. That's okay. Just taking some possessions from him. He's got a lockpick. He's got a screwdriver. His license is valid, but he doesn't have a picture on it.
Any illegal weaponry?
What was that?
Picture of scuffed right now. The host is fucked.
Is that what's going on? I noticed a lot of people don't have their pictures, but they don't seem to know why. So I'm guessing we just kind of cut them some slack from now until that gets fixed. Print ID.
Yeah, that's what we do.
Copy. We'll be ready.
Have you met Buddy here, Tequila? This is Buddy Casket. He's our jailer.
Hey, Tequila.
Didn't know about him. Nice to meet you, buddy.
Yep. Pleasure to meet you. Anything you need. If your 95s need some food, I'll check on them for that, too. If they are still bleeding from when you shot them in the leg, I'll clean that up later.
That's good. Where do you get the food from?
Up top.
What?
Well, this guy's going straight to jail.
That's my food. I make that.
Oh, it's delicious. Beans on toast? You don't want to feed that to the perps?
What? But that's coming out of the BCSO. But did Wrangler tell you to do that?
No.
Oh, definitely don't take any food from out of the... That's coming out of the BCSO budget. We can't be giving that away.
Okay, good. Good thing I haven't yet.
What you can do is, if you want, you could go to the grocery store and get like a bunch of tactical tacos or maybe some hot dogs and make them throw up, and then you can give them those.
Okay. You know
like,
what?
Hey,
name?
His name is Juan Camilo Hernandez III. State ID number 109508.
I'm going to do that, actually. That's a good idea.
Have you been arrested before, Mr. Hernandez?
Maybe.
You have a mugshot, but it's not a good one. You're like laying down in a bed, so we're going to take a new one of you. If you'll follow me, we'll get you downstairs into the mugshot room and take a nice, high-quality picture. He doesn't have a valid driver's license?
No, weapon license.
Oh, he doesn't have any weapons.
Yeah, he's violent felon.
Yeah, he doesn't have any weapons.
Good.
Alright, we're just going to take you to the mugshot room, get your picture taken, figure out if your fingerprints are on file, and we'll get you back up there to the cell. It'll be this first door on the right here. Alright. According to this, you already have fingerprints on file. Alright, perfect. Alright, let me make sure that works.
1416 shows followed around to UCLA Hospital with R85.
That's great. Okay, looks like we got a good picture of you. Member of the liability crew. Valid driver's license.
What?
It says Juan Camilo Hernandez III, April 18th, member of liability crew.
Okay, interesting.
Is that not true?
No,
It says you're the one who said it.
definitely not.
You're not liability crew?
Definitely not.
Don't you wear the same clothes as them?
Definitely not.
But you're always wearing like the yellow jerseys and stuff. Anyways, I'll put in here that you said that you're not. It doesn't necessarily mean you're not, but I'll put in here that you said it at least.
Who did I say that to? That I was?
They didn't leave their name in the note. It just says that they were booking you and that you said you were a liability crew member.
That's weird. I'm trying to remember.
Alright, mugshot is completed. Fingerprints are on file. Alright, I've got your screwdriver and lockpick, which is coming with me. I've got the keys to the 2 stolen cars. So those are also coming with me. Everything else is going in this little plastic DOC baggie. Will be given back to you as soon as you're released from police custody. If you want to turn around, I'll get those cuffs off you. There you go.
Yeah, Juan, you're only looking at speeding, evading, and 2 times theft of a motor vehicle, which is going to be 15 months in jail and a fine of $3,150. How do you plead?
Do I get time for pleading guilty?
So you repeat the plea?
What you can do is, if you plead guilty, you can serve time here in the cell with our jailer. And I think Wrangler said it's like half the time.
Oh, okay. I'll do that, guilty.
What do you mean half the time? Doesn't it give him like 7 month time served, 8 months?
Yeah, sure. 7 months time served. Then you can serve the rest, and then the jailer will let him out when the time's up. Just let Mr. Casket know how long he's going to serve, and Mr. Casket will take care of it.
Yeah, you're going to. So I'm just going to give you 7 month time served, which means you're going to be in jail for 5 plus 4 plus 3 equal 8 months. Alright, 8 months, and you're pleading so.
And you just check the box for served in place. No.
What the heck?
You sent them.
I checked 7 in place. It doesn't work. Oh, actually, I know why. It's 7. It doesn't work when you are putting like half time served. You need to put full time served. Yeah, you gotta put the whole time.
Yeah, and then you just tell. That's okay. Next time, so that what you do is you just tell Buddy how much time is served, and then he'll take care of the rest.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, I had pop for 1 second and my buffalo got stolen, Ripley. Can you believe that? 0 reason, nothing. Just jonk a random buffalo. What do you mean?
They just said on radio they found it. They're towing it here for you.
Nice.
Yeah, sometimes when you're driving and your head pops, the car goes insanely far away, and that's probably what it was. It's just you probably just couldn't find it.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
Sorry, where did you find my buffalo, actually? It's my voice. Oh, actually, I'm on the wrong channel.
Yeah, we're on 9.
I was on 8 the whole time. Where did you find my buffalo?
I'll put the stuff in the evidence locker.
Thank you so much.
10-4.
Ripley?
Yep.
That 95 you just sent up, do you have any of his possessions in your, belongings?
No, I mean, I've got his screwdriver and lockpick, but they're coming with me.
Okay, nothing that, is being... No, we'll know the stuff that's being confiscated from you, sir.
Yeah,
anything else that
it's all in
the
his
prison might have.
Yeah, he'll get it when he's out of prison.
Cool, thanks, Ripley. Bye.
I love that even the dead guys are going, what? That's pretty funny. Kind of handsome criminal. Honestly, not wrong. Yeah, it's pretty good. I wish I could design characters to look like good looking. Instead, every time I create a character, it looks like this. It's like I don't have the skill other people like. When I made Nixon, I made him look really grunty. He's like a brute. And then I had someone Juniper Parker do a makeover.
I appreciate it.
And it was the best decision I ever made because she's really good with the character creator stuff. And she
Did
tweaked some knobs and turned some dials and adjusted some sliders. And next thing you know, my Nixon looked like a fashion model. He looked so handsome, so good. I was like, damn, man, that's awesome.
Last I heard, they were supposed to be bringing it up to BCSO South.
Okay.
I'm on my way to wait.
Locker. Open locker. I don't know what that $5 is for, so there we go. Oh, then I was going to go to the disposal locker. Disposal. I can't do that.
Hey, this is Toa. I actually don't have the car. I've been looking for it. Someone else mentioned that it was somewhere here.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm looking for my buffalo.
Someone Hightower.
All right. Can I add his picture? I mean, his ID? I don't think I can. Actually, maybe I can. Criminal record. No, that's the evidence locker. I can't add anything, really? That's so weird. I can't add evidence. Maybe there's a good reason for it, but strange. All right, our last sub was from Pug Puzzle. That was 10 gifted subs about an hour ago. If anybody else in chat is willing or able to help us out with the daily, I keep saying daily sub goal, with the sub goal, we're trying to get back to 1,000 subs.
I know goddamn well it's not what it's supposed to go for.
Trying to get back to 1,000 subs. We're getting closer. What are we right now? According to this, we are currently at 963 subs. Not bad. Okay, so we're 37 subs away. Okay, more beans on toast. Drinks, good. We have coffee, I hope.
Yeah, that guy, the Ripley guy said I could maybe become a cop one day if I get exposed.
We do have coffee. Okay, lots of water in here. We don't want the water to be, like, used, though. Do we have coffee? Tons of coffee. Nice.
Any Pacific unit, possible ADW suspect.
Man. Okay.
I did that shit. Yeah, I did do that.
And 314 is gonna be in the foot pursuit. We're gonna be on San Andreas there.
Damn, really? It's like that, huh?
Same traffic towards Burger Shot.
Damn, I killed that guy's.
Can we get 77?
Like the father of that guy's whole family, and yeah.
Suspect is gonna be in a gray jumpsuit.
Yeah.
Gonna be westbound on San Andreas Ave right now. 77.
I have another one eastbound San Andreas Avenue. Denim suit.
What?
Southbound running towards the Vespucci canals.
Any 77s who can respond to that?
My 95 is my guy is in a car. He's driving away.
I forgot the guy's name, but he did it one time before.
Any 10-8 units? No.
Tara, I'm gonna go pick up the car. I'll come to you.
10-4.
It was like a week ago.
Be eastbound Vespucci Boulevard.
207-76.
Be advised, the other guy is in a blue and color two-door sports car. He might roll up on you.
All you do is talk.
All you do is talk. Damn it.
You're running north towards the Burger Shot back on San Andreas.
Burger Shot on San Andreas, okay. That's over by Bay City.
Be eastbound San Andreas. South Prosperity.
Southbound Prosperity. You in the Vespucci Canals?
Vespucci Canals, we're near Vespucci Boulevard, Burger Shot side. He's heading to
7 at cuff. At 195.
It can't be!
But he's here. This local's trying to get out of the parking spot, but...
You saying you had some processed metal. Hey, we're good at Ripley, thanks.
I did process metal.
We're gonna be going for you guys, thank you.
Are there any outstanding suspects?
There is
Yeah, still one, but yeah. He was a great jumpsuit too, right?
Do you want his name?
Like a Canadian?
No, brown, like a brown jacket or something, right?
Like a Canadian tuxedo, like leather.
If you let me go, I'll give you his
brown
name.
Brown denim jacket. He got away in a blue in color
Hey,
two-door.
whoever's out front yelling at the people
keep an eye
trying to park outside of BCSO South, they're trying to demand money in exchange for information about somebody who called them about giving them a gun. I told them I wasn't gonna pay them to just give me a phone number. They said call them about guns.
Hey, firm. Tell them you should tell me first, and then I'll pay you, and then just don't pay them.
$314 plus 176 BCSO South.
Okay. I'm gonna watch, make sure no cars go behind them. No cars matching the description are following, so that means nobody will be attacking them. I have to let my partner design my characters because they make characters so much better than I can. Yeah, we don't all have the gift, you know? Some people are creative, and I know a lot of people from roleplay who are, like, singers, people who can draw or paint, either physical or they can draw, like, really good, like, digital designs that look amazing. I've seen all kinds of crazy stuff, very creative, cool stuff. Some people are really good voice actors, like Connor Cronus, like really, really good voices that sound like professional. Listening to Cass Brown sing is amazing. Yeah, there's so many singers that I've seen through roleplay that they just knock my socks off. Lovely. A few seconds ago, a male reported threatening someone with a weapon on Mount Vinewood. Threatening someone. I was gonna see if I could fill my gas tank up. Interesting place to park your car. Where should I get gas? I think I can get gas in Mirror Park. Let's try that. Alright, I'm thinking the subs are probably not coming tonight. If we can't get any subs going, and it seems kind of quiet, maybe tonight would be better off as sort of a just for fun stream. Maybe do some police contraband, or I don't know, something just to switch it up. I don't know if I want to spin my wheels too much. Kind of want to have some fun, you know what I mean? Well, yeah, let's fill up the gas tank first. Then we'll make any decisions about what we want to do tonight. The draft was fun. I got to see that. That's cool. Day 2 is tomorrow. So that's round 2 and round 3 of the NFL draft. Interested to see more trades. I love the drama that goes along with people trading their picks, swapping picks and stuff. Zero seems very comfortable regardless of what we do. I'm sure he's down. Yep, he is definitely along for the ride. No matter what we decide to do, he is definitely yep. He is just fine with it. just fine. We could also do Hitman. I believe there's a drop for a purple coin, if I recall. I don't know if I missed it though. Was that the other night? Let me see.
Hey, Toe, you still free?
Oh, dude, Emstergen's playing Elder Scrolls
for Toe?
Oblivion remake. That's so cool.
There's apparently a abandoned vintage cruiser, East Innocence, on the sidewalk on the bridge.
Oh, thank freaking God.
World of Assassination.
Eastbound Innocence on the bridge.
Drops are enabled. Okay, so there's a purple coin that...
Got shots coming from the canals.
Oh, come to the business room.
Huh?
Looks like they might be robbing somebody here. Is there any 10A units?
207? What canals you mean?
Canals next to Little Bighorn, right next to BCSO South.
I'm right behind you. I'll take my car later.
10-4, want to get closer.
They're harmed and dangerous, be careful guys. Large revolver, be careful guys.
10-4.
Where? The south way.
I am currently discussing with them at the moment.
You need one more additional?
But yeah, it's 4 individual. They're going to go in a grey SUV.
4 76.
Main guy is going to have like a freaking AK tattoo on the freaking forehead. What the heck?
Always me.
Like claiming nothing's going on, but the lady as clearly as her arms up, and the guy with the revolver was robbing her.
Yeah, those heavy revolvers are just lethal, dude. They're devastating to get hit with. Hi there, folks.
There's a female away from me.
Hey.
Hi, everything all right? We got reports about robbery here. You know anything about that?
Nope, just a big misunderstanding. They're
Just a
sorting
big
it out right now.
misunderstanding,
Go
yeah.
have a chat with that guy.
Misunderstanding. Okay.
Yeah, it's all happening over
Only a
there.
gun.
Yeah. Are you armed or?
He's got her held up again.
Nope.
Hey, no.
Okay. All right. Go ahead and put your hands up for him. I'm just gonna get you detained for a second while we sort this whole thing out. Okay?
Oh,
Sir. Whoa! Stop right there, sir.
I'm with these guys.
Sir,
I'm with these
sir.
guys.
Hey.
That's why.
Show me your hands. Show me your hands. Show me your hands.
We just want to trade her for safe passage.
Show me your hands, both of you.
Yeah, safe
I'm
passage.
with these guys, man. We got a hostage.
Yeah, you gotta chill.
All we want is safe passage.
Yeah, you need to fucking chill, man. Before I kill her.
These guys with you?
Yup.
They said they
Yeah,
weren't.
yeah.
Now they say they are.
No, that's not what we said.
They are.
Okay, all right.
I said they were handling it. That's what we said.
Back up to our voice, man. Back up to our
Come
voice.
on, keep backing up to our voice. All we want is safe passage. They're gonna back up to the
You want
van.
safe passage, huh?
Yeah, that's all we want.
10-4.
We don't want anyone to get hurt here.
If they
You
actually
guys
just
don't want that
take off in the car, don't shoot. Just pursue them.
They said just.
All right, just leave the hostage behind. If you get the cost of the car, things get a little shooty. But if you leave her behind, if you're true to your word, we will not shoot you. We'll chase you.
All right.
I'll be real with you, but we're not gonna shoot you.
Okay. All right, that's fine.
Just stay calm,
LG,
man.
what do you
Don't
wanna
do
do?
anything crazy. Just stay calm.
Let's get in and drive.
Okay.
All right, just stay
Somebody
calm.
keep a gun at her.
Not my car.
Core, man.
OG,
Don't get in
keep
my
a gun at her.
car.
Somebody keep a gun at her.
What the hell, guys?
Yeah, he's got one on her.
Alright, get ready to chase. I'm going to be on foot, so I can't pursue.
It's 22 plus 1. We're in a pursuit now.
Alright, man. Ma'am, are you okay?
I mean, they still shoot.
Gray color SUV, 4 times occupied. 4 in all black. The person that we want
what did they take
to
from you?
focus on is, I believe, the driver. Blonde, like mullet type ordeal. Southbound Little Bighorn.
Oh, are you handcuffed or anything?
McDonald's.
I'm not handcuffed, but thank you, Riley.
But you can't see what's.
We'll keep this on main for
what's
now.
been taken?
We got,
Nope,
we're fully attached. Spinning out, northbound facing. Stand by.
Nope, I'm pretty sure they took my phone.
Alright, now westbound, Carson Ave, approaching more low.
Okay. I guess I'll just start with the basics. Can I have your name, please?
760 out.
Feyre.
Double budget for me?
F-A-E?
Yeah, we're doubled.
F-E-Y.
F-E-Y.
Continuing westbound Carson towards Strawberry.
All right, and where did this happen? Was this right? You were here and they robbed you here? Did
So
they
westbound
move you here from
Carson
another location?
No, so a sheriff by the name of Beans
A sheriff's deputy by the name of Beans
actually
just pulled me over.
the stop happened, and then followed
these
me
guys
afterward
watched the
and
traffic
shot
stop
my
happen
tire,
and followed me
then,
afterwards
down
and
here.
shot my tire. Period. So they followed you to here, and that's where they shot your tire?
We're northbound Innocence towards Calais, stand by.
Well, no, they followed me and started shooting at my tire.
Now northbound Calais, passing
and
Uwu.
then I ended up here, you know.
Slowing.
Okay.
Right, heading into the construction site.
Once they got you out of the car, what did they take from you?
Southbound facing, going under.
I don't really have anything, because I'm on bail, so like.
Good block, good block.
Okay.
We're still in the construction site. They're going up.
Okay, so you didn't have much to take, is what you're saying.
Inform me towards La Plata.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
They're back. They're back on the bottom.
They said they took your phone at least. Did they take anything?
I don't know. Here, can you?
Coming out Calais.
What's supposed to be in your pockets?
My wallet, my IDs.
Okay, they don't. Your IDs are still here, but they looks like they took your wallet. You don't have.
Continuing southbound Calais, passing the zero gas.
You do have a phone. You've got an iFruit
Right.
phone.
Okay,
But
cool.
all you got is basically a flashlight, a watch, some zip ties, some wigs, some masks, a soda, and your driver's license.
Okay, cool. All right.
And your state ID. Like they might have taken your
I'm
wallet
gonna have
itself.
a
I'm not sure why you would take someone's wallet, but maybe you had some money
right
in it?
eastbound Lindsay Circus, passing Little Soul LTD.
No, I think they just wanted to take my wallet, you know, because they suck. Anyways.
Trophy or something.
Yeah.
Okay.
Left
It
northbound
hurt you?
Calais,
I know you said
passing
they shot your
Weasel.
tire. Did they kick you, punch you, stab you, anything like that?
You know, I'm not feeling
Approaching
great.
the mall, stand by.
What do you mean you're not feeling great?
Left westbound San
I'm pretty
Andreas.
sure, like, I was,
Left southbound
like,
Palomino Ave, passing Taco Bomb.
van.
Narrow brown garage.
Oh, so you didn't stop and get out. You basically got out while it was rolling.
Left eastbound Vespucci, Lucky Flucker.
Do you need any medical assistance? So I can try to get
Right
you some
southbound
tac
Calais.
med.
Construction.
I don't know if there's anyone on, but I can take you there.
Yeah.
Left back into construction. They're gonna try and go up into this this right here. They are successful.
Like,
We're gonna stay on the
ground side. Tow impound that.
Can I have it impounded?
Yeah, like
Yeah.
the nice version.
Yeah, what's the difference between the nice version? I just know how to impound stuff. I don't know if there's another way. What do you mean?
Well, cause sometimes like you'll impound it and then like it doesn't cost me anything.
Oh, yeah, I think I know what you mean. Unfortunately, they don't. I mean, that's not really like a choice that we have. It does happen sometimes, but it's not like I can just do that at will. If that makes sense.
Okay.
So I wish I could help you with that, but
I'll
it's like
just
$100
keep
though. It shouldn't be that. It shouldn't be like a big financial burden.
But you know it's like $1,000 to impound now, right?
$1,000?
Yes, it's $1,000 now.
Oh my god, I didn't realize that.
It's fine. I'll take care of it. I have someone to tow.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. All right. Well, in that case, we are still pursuing them, and I think they're probably getting ready to shoot my compatriots there. So I'll catch up with them and see if we can get them brought in.
All right, cool. Thank you.
All right. I'm Sergeant Ripley. If you need anything.
I got your comms, man.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've yelled at each other before.
I know. We're crossing Innocence, still on lower La Puerta. Position upper La Puerta. Still southbound.
Okay.
Taking the Dutch London exit, standby. Left eastbound Dutch London. Opposite lane to travel. ED 77. Oh, where's sufficient?
My goddamn hostage situation. Suspect are all armed and dangerous. Heavily.
Yeah, we're gonna keep on main unless something else pops up. It's gonna turn into a 78. We're southbound in Spaghetti towards LSIA. Back in correct lane.
Southbound to Spaghetti.
Holding lower, New Empire Way. Southbound. Alright, we're now in the LSI concourse. Still due south.
Interesting.
Dropping around past departures. Northbound New Empire Way.
So they're down here. I'll try to put spikes at the dirt jump.
10-4, we're northbound exceptionalist.
Trick, I need to get some.
Vehicle slowing? Yeah, if they're trying to U-turn, stand by.
Get some spikes.
They might be trying to pay their toll, I don't know. Now they're going through
Spikes
the,
on the dirt jump.
parking lot.
Spikes on the dirt jump.
Yeah, 2222, we're southbound exceptionalist's way. Back towards LSA. Going mobile.
That's right.
Just one side. We're sticking the SUV. SUV's the primary. SUV's the primary. That's the one that held them up. Let's get a 77. There's two vehicles now.
77 on 36 on the way.
Did anybody stick on that other vehicle?
Negative.
Give a description of the secondary vehicle.
Last seen going southbound exceptionalist way was a gray in color 4-door sedan.
They didn't go dirt jump. They didn't go Autopia. So.
574. We're northbound Greenwich Parkway, about to hit the Dutch London intersection. We're now northbound Calais, passing the LTD.
Sometimes it just doesn't work out.
How many got on the primary vehicle? We're doubled up. Sorry. The primary vehicle, one time's occupied. The other three went the other vehicle. 10-4, how many units do you have on the primary? Because I can't find the secondary vehicle. 2. Oh, sorry, yeah, we have 2 units on the primary vehicle. We're northbound Peach Street, passing red. 7060 up. 10-4, left westbound, San Andreas.
14+1, we'll stay nearby y'all just in case that car comes back.
Yeah, 10-4. Are we good for PBS, Nicholas?
Yeah, PBS approved.
Hey, I've got that second car. Second car's north on Alta Street, occupied 3 times.
Secondary.
Primary pursuit, let's bump to 10. Split open comms for the secondary, and then we'll bump down if we have to re-engage.
Let's go each other.
Your car's gonna be eastbound Innocence.
Transitioning eastbound Innocence Boulevard, crossing over the canal. Southbound on Popular Street.
Oof. This might get shooty.
Right, westbound El Rancho Boulevard.
It might get shooty. But we haven't shot yet, and they haven't shot yet. So there's always the possibility that it doesn't.
Right, northbound Carson.
However, from what other people tell me, other people insist that they're definitely going to shoot at us.
Continuing northbound on Carson, past the Mega Mall.
Maybe they're not right.
Continuing northbound on Carson. Westbound Innocence Boulevard, right onto Love Fortress Freeway, going northbound. Transitioning to Olympic Freeway, eastbound. Turn. Olympic Freeway westbound. Transitioning Olympic Freeway, or LaPorta Freeway northbound, VCB.
Ripley on the channel?
Yep.
Where VCB call it?
Okay. They're back onto the La Puerta Freeway southbound.
Yeah, we're back on it.
I think they're getting ready for another vehicle swap.
It looks like they're trying to merge with the other chase.
They can't swap to you. You have to swap to... Don't do that. Stop swapping. Stop swapping. Just stop. Just say, hey, no to swaps. Be like, we don't need to swap. You don't even like swapping. Everybody hates swapping.
Got it, y'all.
We have 195 out on foot trying to chase the white car. White car is heading to eastbound on La Puerta. 22 that northbound La Puerta.
Pursuit sufficient, yeah, let's definitely clear PBS on this.
Westbound, heading towards Palomino.
Yeah, I'd say let's spend
Crossing
another
over Palomino
minute.
back onto Del Perro Freeway westbound.
I know
Sorry,
we're typically sufficient, but yeah, let's get another unit on this. This is dangerous.
Alright, number.
Exiting to Bowie Park Way.
I appreciate that they're like
southbound.
holding back though. I love that the cops are
North Rockford
reserved
Drive, 22 that.
because it gives.
You already have
Holy
the unit.
shit!
Southbound, South Rockford Drive.
.207 secondary.
Continuing southbound, South Rockford Drive, passing over Palomino. Go ahead and take primary if you want.
Taking primary.
Northbound Calais.
U-turn.
He is circling on Calais Boulevard near...
The way is shut!
Yeah, open it then.
About time that third cop came over. You guys could have boxed us.
Northbound on Calais currently.
God damn it, he's
Still outside
good.
the construction site to the news station. Looks like we have a box.
Yo, you know what to do.
Okay, everyone, let's see your hands. Put them above your heads. Show me your hands. Don't reach. Don't reach. Show me your hands.
Guns in hand. The class 2 firearm. The Ushanka's gonna have a class 2 firearm. I think it was a shotgun. You're gonna get you a white and color convertible. 20? It's on the Palomino. I got one on me.
I'm 76 plus 1.
Block convertibles going northbound, South Rockford Drive. I got one slipping.
Oh, fuck! Ah! Jesus Christ. Sorry.
He disappeared. I have no idea where he was. He's getting into a black and color Landstopper on me.
He's fucking right over me. Oh my god. Oh, it's literally his fault. He was in the road. What the fuck?
Northbound, North Rockford Drive.
Oh my fucking god, dude.
One of the top is going right towards you,
do
Deputy
that.
Clay. That black Landstopper.
Oh my god, dude.
I'm gonna go without you, okay?
Go.
Billy, we got a unit on it. We got a unit on it.
Which is that white car?
Mr. P, white and color convertible, shots fired from that one.
Okay.
Take him out. Just take him out.
He is still shooting from a car. On North Rockford Drive. We're burning. We're on fire.
Oh, car's on fire.
Getting shots 78.
Continue northbound over Rockford Drive.
Yeah, I'm still in pursuit, northbound North Rockford. Passing the gas station. Still northbound. And one fucking bullet from that thing scalded my engine. Jesus. Still going northbound. Still going northbound. I'm hit. Still going northbound. Literally, that's... I don't get it, man. I light these cars up. I like these... there's nothing like putting 60 rounds into a bad guy the other day.
Alright, do yourself a 20 on one of them?
And then just watching them drive away. And then they shoot you once. And you're like, well... guess I'll die. Can't shoot back. Just can't shoot back. They're still on the bridge here on Tonga Drive. They're still on Tonga Drive. I got them. They stole my engine with another single bullet.
Going around. 22, Sam.
They're going down. They're going down onto Zancudo Road.
Rockford, can we get a pickup?
My car's on fire.
Did they go right or left?
They took a route on Route 68. They're below. They're riding through the dirt here. Opening fire on me.
Let's see. Are they in the vehicle?
Confirmed. They're driving next to the river. Shot out of top. Gotta come back up to him.
Alright, keep distance. I'm doubled. When we get up there, we're gonna go up there and take them out, okay?
10-4, they're wrecked back on the...
Shot fired 78 through 68. 68 in Zancudo.
They're down.
And 4, thank you very much.
Damn, I wish one bullet would take your car out. That would have made our damage so much quicker. Holy shit.
Yes, the Black Line Stalker tank guy fled after covering me with an SMG.
That's for shooting my car, you bastards! My poor car.
Alright, I'm gonna go topside for Overwatch. There's a chance that they were on the phone and they could have had somebody coming over here.
Yeah, there's 2 of them in
There's
here.
still 2 outstanding. Or do we have 1 outstanding at least, right? You got 195?
There we go.
Negative. I don't have any 95.
Alright, tap for it.
Do we still not have any TAC med? Do we have to transport ourselves, or...?
Alright, if we can get at least 1 more unit down here on Zancudo Route 68 for safety control, please.
We got a unit coming over.
Oh my god, this guy's packing an amateur fishing rod.
Ah, don't take that!
Raleigh was the primary of the original scene.
Yeah, what's up?
Chuck Bible.
Nothing, I'm just reminding people.
Hi!
Oh, okay, 10-4.
Yeah, it hurts, don't it? Yeah. Good.
Okay. Still valid. Okay. I thought it would be expired for sure. You don't.
No way!
Put that back in your pocket. Taking your ammo. Taking your gun. Everything else can stay with you for now. Okay.
Sliding under the bridge.
Where did I park my car?
In the nether.
Honestly, we probably need a...
Yeah, that'd be a real fucking shame.
Is TAC med on the way, or are we transporting?
Yeah, we have to self-transport. There's no time on duty.
Yeah,
So,
Yeah, we're doing it? Okay.
Yeah.
We'll have to load them in with you then, because you're the only one with a mobile vehicle.
Yeah, okay.
Oh. I almost forgot. Got a GSR test you.
Oh, yeah.
Just on the off chance you shot at me, I might have to have a positive GSR test. You never know.
I didn't, I swear to God!
What the heck? It's positive.
That's from earlier, actually.
Alright, gotta get your fingies and your GSR. Perfect. Alright.
In you go. Okay, so...
I can ride
Hey,
in
do
the
any
trunk,
of these
I
guys
guess.
have a ID on them?
Yeah, this guy's
not
Chuck
a particular
Bible.
ID. I got fingerprints though.
Oh, Chuck Bible's here.
Yeah.
Man, fuck you.
You guys got a
Fuck
Topher
you,
or
man.
something?
No, we haven't called tow yet.
Dude, I'm hit pretty good, actually. I almost died. Is that my car right there? That is my car right there. Nice. Is this my car? Well,
That black land stalker right there, is that the one in question?
Negative, the Blackland Stalker is on the Laporta freeway. I did not collect for
the whole front end fell off.
The guy basically just funneled me and tried to shoot me down.
Do you have an ID on that guy?
Negative.
It was one of those things where they shoot your car and the front of it falls off.
That's what you call it too. Huh?
Yeah, the front wheel fell off.
They shot us twice and it blew the car up.
Yeah, they shot me twice. The first time they shot it, my engine died. The second time they shot it, it died, and the axle fell apart, and the wheel fell off.
Hey, how y'all go to do that ride back?
Yeah.
We need to ride back, yeah.
I can give y'all.
Rip, I'll just ride with you to the hospital.
Are you guys able to repair your car, or that
that
shit's
works.
cooked?
I'll come back for my car. Fuck it. It's been destroyed before. It can be destroyed again.
We got BC tow
I
on
can't
duty.
remember, like, why didn't they just drive away? I don't know. Was the car really that bad off road? Because I didn't see them.
It was
I saw
terrible.
you shooting
It
at
was
them, and
atrocious.
I heard you telling me where they were, but I'm like, I can't see them. And then all of a sudden, I heard their car just going like 1 mile an hour next to me to my
Dude,
right.
it was.
And I put like 30 rounds into the driver cabin, and I think they both went down, and then they were just driving slumped over for like the next 30 seconds.
Well, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. At first, I was not aiming for them. I was shooting out their tires, just that way they couldn't get back up.
Oh, okay. That's why I couldn't get back to the road.
That is, but it was also driving like shit already. So I mean, I don't even really think I had to.
Print ID.
Oh fuck.
Copy.
No, I'm not
We'll
gonna
be
lie.
ready.
That one was a fucking rush, dude. That was crazy. Fucking hell. Ugh. God damn, those revolvers are fucking.
I know.
Elephant guns.
I've been trying to ask Tessa for about a month and a half if we could please get a heavy revolver that's department issued instead of our little cattle pistol or whatever it's called.
Paddle pistol? Oh, the heavy revolver? Not heavy
No, we
revolver,
have
the 6-shooter. I can't.
Yeah,
think
we have a
what it's
double
fucking
action
called.
revolver that's like a cattle.
Yeah, the one that's like from 1812. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Meanwhile, they
I
got
hate
one
that
that's a
shit.
44 caliber, basically an anti-aircraft gun. Shoot the goddamn thing, your engine dies.
Yeah. How fucked is it though that you could have a 50 and it doesn't do shit, but a 44 does that?
I wouldn't say 50 doesn't do shit. 50 calibers hit
Well,
pretty
it's
hard,
more
too.
powerful.
Oh,
Don't
it's
get me
undoubtedly
wrong,
more
but
powerful than the 50
but
caliber.
it doesn't fucking
50
disable a car in one shot.
No, it's not anywhere near as good as the heavy revolver.
It's so fucked up though. It's like so backwards.
Yep.
God damn fucking landmine.
I think it already blew up.
Yeah, I noticed after we passed it.
Yeah, I was chasing down those two in the white car, and I went through an intersection like this, and I'm pretty sure I hit the one of the robbers who a suspect was that a cop was chasing. He was like, "Oh fuck!" and I was like, "Oh shit! Totally your fault, dude. You're in the middle of the road. I wasn't even coming after you. I was going for the other guys." He was like, "Oh, what the fuck? Ow!"
God damn, dude.
Hopefully, I don't know if he died, if he lived or not. I'm not sure.
That was Faye, wasn't it?
That got robbed. Yeah, I took her statement.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to holler at her real quick.
Nice, very nice. I love how it's red for them too. It's like not only did
We got a massive
cross in front of
gunfight on
emergency
Grove
light,
Street.
but they went through a red
Looks
light
like
to do it.
ballas. I'm seeing a lot of purple. Can I get 77th here?
Are you okay?
77 will be hard to come across. All interference tied up with the aftermath of the shootout from
You're kind of. What's wrong? I can't. You're barely talking. He was in the hospital?
2 people with weapons drawn.
Yeah, she fell out of the car, so she was scraped up.
Running into the street.
Oh, Jesus.
3 people with weapons fired.
I was just checking to make sure he's okay from all that. I knew who he was. That's the reason I kept calling you ma'am, was because I didn't want them to know that shit if they didn't already.
They're running into houses here. Honestly, these guys are shooting each other. We should just let them smoke each other out and then come in. Let's just move back to my vehicle and just, you know, just consciously observe.
I'm sorry, Faye.
Getting off with their shot here.
If it makes you feel any better, we got him. Yes, ma'am. Okay, well, Faye, you get some rest and all that, okay?
Oh, you want a banana?
I'll take a banana. I need the potassium.
Grab his banana. Here, I'll even peel it for you. I'll just lean it by your mouth so you can lean over and nibble on it. Here you go. Hands over peeled banana.
Hands over peeled banana.
That's good. Thank you.
All right, no problem. Dr. Beyonce is gonna be with you. Patch up all them wounds.
Beyonce, like the musician?
Well, it's like her twin cousin.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's not as cool, but still cool.
I love that.
I do music therapy. Who knows?
Oh, there you go. You cut me loose. So wait, somebody came back for you after we left?
Oh, I'm not doing your whole processing, so.
Fuck, man. How many of these motherfuckers are there?
I'll help you find a cat.
Jesus fucking
His
Christ.
charges are going to be a little interesting. So he's positive for GSR.
Well, I'll holler at you later if I need anything from you. Is
I'm
that
not sure what
okay?
we charge him with, to be honest.
What's going on, sir?
That's what I always
Doing all right. How are you doing?
Alright, okay. Well, beyond that, you rest up and you stay safe.
Probably for
okay?
shooting at the car.
Hey, I'm gonna hold out in the lower pillbox lobby just in case their boys try to pull up.
Alright,
He was driving, so I don't believe he shot at us. I do believe he shot at Faye, so we're gonna do, yeah, that's
You
what
sent it to Somerset and I believe Ripley. I think they're processing.
10-4.
Riley, I'll give you a picture. Lots of them, actually.
So sorry.
It's gonna be
I'll just take that for you,
probably,
okay?
Maybe we could have used, like,
attempted second-degree murder? Or maybe assault with a deadly. Assault with a deadly weapon? Potentially knowing or causing a...
Hey, Rip, step over here.
I know what it is. Is that like a real name?
Yeah.
We left. Actually, I'm gonna have to lay in the hospital.
I have no idea. That sounds dangerous too, though. It's like saying
Oh shit. Okay, so somebody came back for her after we left.
In the canal?
Did you give her a ride anywhere?
No, I went...
So yeah, somebody like came back to scope out the area after we left.
Okay.
And then they found her there and they shot her.
One of the suspects that got away?
Unsure.
Weird, okay.
I feel like she would have got out of the canals faster than that, so I feel like it was like right after we left. She said it was like after we left, so I mean, I doubt she stuck around too long. And they didn't get away from each other for a few minutes.
A black car that drove through the canals when I was questioning her, and then I left.
Damn it. Yeah, I just feel bad that she got shot. She's on her way to the mall right now. I asked her if she has a safe place to go, and she said the mall. And I'm like, well, if that's
super
safe for you, then fair enough. God damn, they pummeled the shit out of me, dude. I shit you not, if they would have hit me one more time, I would have been real fucking hurt.
You said radio check 10-2. 10-2.
Yeah, I was asking Bean as well. Bean, you okay?
Yeah, sorry, we just had this gun down on 95. This guy just opened fire on somebody in between us and then wouldn't put the weapon down. Started running.
Jesus, I can get you anywhere.
We have a shooting still occurring down Grove. I still believe it's ongoing between two gangs.
Yeah.
Two down individuals.
Can you say some nice things?
Just 77, like really bad.
Assault with a deadly, I'm thinking. Intentionally or knowingly causing...
Her hair's
harm,
nice.
Using or displaying a deadly weapon.
Where you want me to move this 95?
Over to us,
Took your keys out. I have your keys.
Maybe criminal use of a firearm?
He died.
Can't get out of this
I don't know if you
backyard.
heard that, Chuck. He died.
What?
This vehicle back for me, please.
Assault with a deadly weapon.
That's unfortunate.
Robbery. Where's that?
That's what I said, but I also said everybody died.
Alright, Ripley, Somerset, I sent you 4 pictures of the hostage situation, and one of them is like the land stalkers I used
Yeah,
originally,
you get
alright?
rich or you die trying, so I mean, I guess...
3976
you get
to
rich,
assist Bean.
Unlawful imprisonment.
What's the plan, Beans? What do you want me to do?
False
Honestly, I just
imprisonment.
want to let this shootout kind of, you know,
Can't believe you
end
got a
itself
fucking
before we move in.
Bleeding.
We have 2 downed individuals,
This
1
is
Bala,
measurement.
other 1 Diamond Dogs.
Motor vehicle.
Apparently we have automatic rifles, there's snipers,
Up and
everything. This is like the
south,
fucking
yeah.
Western Front right now. So we're just gonna handle what we have here. Get these guys GSR tested, everything, and then honestly just roll out with whatever down 95s were safe for us to
Weren't you the
grab.
one that said I'm part
And
I'm
then
on
once
their
this is
team
fully
now?
played out, we can come roll back in and get whatever we have left.
No, that never happened.
Yeah, yeah, if they're GSR positive, yeah.
Yeah, who would ever say something so fucking stupid?
Y'all like willingly got in the motherfucker's vehicle, the one that was holding the woman up. If y'all weren't part of this, you could have just fucking left. There wasn't a gun on your head.
They were taking me hostage, I swear to
No,
God.
no.
I had a gun to your head. I told you to put your hands up. You wouldn't do
3
it.
barrels on the revolver.
The whole time we were hostage,
Jesus
they
Christ.
said that they put up something. There was like
They put a bomb in my
there was
head
a
like the
bomb in
Suicide
car.
Squad.
Yeah, we were worried.
Why don't you explode it now?
I
Since
got
you've
another
gotten your
down
car
95
without
up here.
They don't know we're here.
Yeah, if you take us to jail, it's gonna explode.
Oh, that's an issue, not an issues.
There's no weapon on
Am I
him.
coming out here? I don't want to get shot.
Yeah, come on. No, you're not gonna get shot. Just follow me.
He's got the gun, man.
Yeah, he's got the gun.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, I think they keep a change of clothes for me here in this dresser.
Oh, good. Okay, I'll just be right out here. Nobody, look, he's changing. Come on, guys. Give him some.
I'm looking away.
Okay, it's
Why's he looking?
He's behind
What's
the
wrong with
curtain.
him?
He might be going for closet gun.
I took his gun.
But if he has clothes in there, he might have a gun in there as well.
Hi.
Ah, much better. Okay, here we are. Right this way.
This way? All
Let's all go
I appreciate
to
you
the
too.
sheriff's
Thank you very
office.
I didn't feel like anything is ongoing still. Still think something? No.
Mr. Bible, you'll be coming with me.
Running around
That's
in
right.
the
I
back.
guess you're all coming with me, right?
Yeah.
Anyone
You got a
77
car.
Not in the
Wow.
damn
Buffalo pulling out
driver's
now.
seat.
Ah,
Get out of
damn
my
it.
car,
I
damn
can't-
it.
What did
Get out of my
Help.
dang car.
I tripped. I'm trying to go to the
We
other
had a car with
side.
3 ballas, drove out,
There's
said gang
bars
shit baby,
here.
let's go. Taking off in an orange color Buffalo.
You know, okay, I'll put you
I'm
in
not even
first.
bother pursuing
Okay,
it.
there we go.
Tell me to
Here,
watch
I
my
want
head.
2 units staying on the vehicles with the individuals. I'm gonna survey the area for any more down individuals.
He didn't tell me.
And then
Oh,
we
he
can
climbed
begin
over
transport.
me. Ow.
822 plus
You know, I'll
176.
I'll climb up. Fuck it.
Terrific. Yeah, the more units we have on this, the better. This mass
We're
shooting.
going up to get your car.
I think it's to be everyone. Rip and Summer.
We will later.
Why? Where's your car?
Belong the
Know where you
fuck
need 'em.
up next to the
Yeah,
river. Where do you think it
Blasted
is?
like fucking smithereens. What are you talking about?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Every time you like sneezed at my general direction with that gun, my engine was just went, I'm dead. I just can't do shit. I'm
Hey.
dead. I can't do anything. Then I was sitting here putting half my magazine into your gun, and it's like, maybe I should stop. Nah, I'm gonna keep going. That's fine.
You know
Motherfuckers.
what?
I fucking hate my gun and your gun. God damn it. I want that heavy revolver.
I didn't try to shoot at you. I didn't shoot anybody. That's a positive, right?
That's such a lie. Hold the fuck up. What do you mean you didn't
You
shoot anybody?
annihilated my car twice.
I didn't shoot nobody neither.
Why did I have more holes than I started with then?
In your body or the car? Think
In
about
my
it.
body! You shot at me as I was shooting at your car!
What, did I call him?
No, I don't
No,
think
no,
so.
like, did you see the shootout? There's just 3 guys in that Escalera truck.
Chuck, do you know what this guy's
I
talking
don't
about? I
believe
don't
so.
I don't know,
understand.
man.
I think he needs
Between the
Jesus.
ballas and the
Do you need
diamond
Jesus,
dogs,
sir? I'm Chuck
But all the
Bible.
balls I've seen are wearing purple.
You know,
the diamond dogs don't
I think I
really
met
look like
Jesus
that.
the other day, actually. Don't know if
This
I
way?
met Jesus.
Good day.
Where are we going,
Right
guys?
over
I've
this
never,
way.
I've never been here before.
I'm sure it's very confusing. Just, yeah, follow Somerset there. Take it right inside.
Yeah, just driving through North on Bruges.
Man, this looks like the PD from the show Gotham. Somebody should call a
said the same
copyright
shit.
infringement lawyer.
I said the same fucking shit.
Never seen that show.
You've never? Oh, God,
No.
rip.
Alright guys, I'm not seeing anybody
Bible-
else
Are we
down.
on the same cell?
Do we
No,
have any
Mr. Bible's
more
coming
pings
over
about
with
down
me.
individuals? I think we're good to roll out. to be honest.
Oh.
Actually, I think
No.
I gotta...
You see that ramp by, just
I
off
think I
the
gotta take
cross?
a
Get over
mugshot.
here.
man. You don't
We
even-
gotta incapacitated
Yeah, you're
person.
Yeah,
coming
man,
with
I've
me.
never been to jail
Down
before
units,
because I'm a
get
good
that.
guy.
Get that person moved over.
We're a
gonna
good guy.
Don't leave me, Chuck.
Past tense.
And then,
Now you're a felon.
What? Am I getting felonies?
Some of them are felonies, yep.
What did I do?
All that will be explained, Mr. Bible.
Okay.
Alright, back up to the wall there. Those glasses... Yeah, I'm gonna take these glasses off. You can put them right back on after the picture.
22, Jody Knight here.
Okay, perfect.
I'm in my Sunday best.
Oh, looks very, very handsome. I like your vest.
Thank you.
Alright, let's add this to your profile. There you are, Chuck Bible, fingerprints on file. Alright, I'm going to take a blood sample.
This guy no gun on him?
Or saliva sample.
Ooh, which one?
Here comes the airplane. Oh, sorry, I got the back of your throat there a little bit. That's okay. Okay, that's all good. That's all good. We're all set. We got what we needed. Right this way.
Can you put my glasses back on?
Oh yeah. Let's put your glasses back on. Here you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, right. Let's put that right there. Perfect. Okay. All right. So I'm going to charge you with some crimes here. I want to make sure you understand your rights. You've got the right to remain silent if you choose to. Anything you do or say from here on out can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to have an attorney present with you during any questioning that occurs. If you'd like that attorney but can't afford it, want to be appointed by the state at no cost if this one available. You could choose to invoke those rights at any time, including after you've already begun speaking to the police.
Can I talk to you down here in the cell, in the cell down here, just in case I want to snitch on my boy?
I mean, sure, if you want. I mean, I'm always one to encourage snitching. I mean, I love pitting people against each other. I mean, getting to the truth. I mean to say, I love getting to the truth. Yeah, okay, we'll put you down here. I know I searched you probably twice already, but I don't trust anyone, even myself. So I'm just gonna do a secondary search here in the cell, make sure there's no razor blades, lockpicks, syringes, anything like that.
No, I wouldn't have anything dastardly like that.
Everything here looks pretty legit. I'm going to take all this out of your possession, put it in this little plastic baggie here, and you get it all back from the Department of Corrections after you leave our custody. The only thing I'm going to leave in your pockets is going to be some food. I think there's some hot dogs in there.
All right, thank you. I appreciate that.
If you'll face away from me, I'll get these cuffs off your hands, and I'll read you your charges. You inquired as to the nature of your charges, and I answer thusly. Okay, so we're gonna, let's see, so the report we have is that you chased down a woman in a vehicle, watched her get a traffic stop, then pursued her, engaged her vehicle with a gun, damaging her tire, and then she ended up falling out of the vehicle, then she was held up and robbed. She was then exchanged for free passage of the vehicle and then pursued. Shots were fired at officers, and then you were finally put down. The vehicle you were in was stolen. So,
Alright, good show on that scene, everybody.
let's walk through this step by step. Okay, so starting off with one count of assault with a deadly weapon for shooting at the car that the woman was inside of. One count of vandalism for the damage to her tire. One count of extortion for taking things from her of financial value under the threat of violence, that being a felony. One count of evading for driving away in the car, the white one.
Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah.
One count of physically resisting arrest for, well, for physically not stopping and putting your hands up when you were told to. One count of reckless endangerment for the dangerous manner if you're driving up North Rockford Drive, at times on the wrong side of the road.
That tracks.
One count of theft of a motor vehicle for the white car that was stolen. And one count of false imprisonment for making her stand there while you took her stuff with her hands up. And I'm also gonna... Now, you know what? I was gonna charge you with shooting at me and Somerset, but you were GSR positive, but I don't believe that you shot at me or Somerset.
I was driving the car.
You were driving the car, so I am not going to charge you with that. So... that would be it. That in total would be 80 months. The total fine would be $18,180.
What about that charge about shooting at the lady's car? I didn't shoot at the lady's car. Would you believe me if I said I didn't do that?
That's assault with a deadly weapon. I would believe you if you said you didn't shoot at them, but you were GSR positive, and
I can
had a
tell you
gun.
why I was GSR positive.
And why might that be?
I live on Grove Street, and the Ballers don't like that I live there, so they were being scary, and I had to shoot at them for self-defense.
Okay. 1 second. Yep.
Come here.
I'll be right back. I'll consider that.
Yeah, no worries.
It's just right here.
Mm-hmm.
So I was just going over the whole scene in my head. I'm trying to see if I missed anything. So it started out with the kidnapping and wrongful imprisonment of Faye.
I would even back up further than that. She was on a traffic stop with troopers. She got pulled over. These guys watched her on the traffic stop, and when the traffic stop ended, after the troopers left, they started chasing her, and she was trying to drive away from them, and they started shooting out of their car at her car, disabling her car, which is why it came to a stop. And she basically fell out of the car, got road rash, and then they held her up and robbed her. So even before the false imprisonment and I wouldn't do robbery. I would do extortion. Robbery is defined as taking stuff from a business, whereas extortion is just taking something of financial gain through means of like physical, like fear and intimidation.
Right.
So I would back up further than that and start it off with assault with a deadly weapon, because there were bullet holes in her car. I observed them. I didn't get to take a picture of them, but I did observe them, and the tire was out. We all saw that. So she was pursued. Her car was shot. Then she was held up and robbed.
Okay.
So I've got assault with a deadly weapon to start. Then I've got false imprisonment, extortion, resisting arrest, evading, reckless endangerment, theft of a motor vehicle, and I did vandalism for the damage to her car as well. My guy is GSR positive, but he was in the driver's seat, and I didn't see him shoot at any point. So I'm not giving him attempted murder for you or me, or for our cars or anything like that. But I am going to see if he'll snitch on your friend if I take off the assault with a deadly charge.
I mean, personally, dude, we could. So if he was the driver, then yeah, that's fair on yours. My dude's GSR positive, and I know damn well he's getting shot.
My car got hit multiple times too. I would say.
All of our cars did. So I'm doing 3 ag bad against an LEO for me, you, and Hightower.
Yeah, I would do aggravated vandalism too. For the damage to my cruiser.
That'd be 4 times 4 times 1 vandalism and 3 aggravateds, right?
Yep, I think so.
Okay, so mine's fucking gnarly, dude. So I also did battery. Well, actually, no, your guy's the one who dragged the. Well, who dragged the person out of the white convertible? Do you remember?
I didn't see. I was running back to my car, unfortunately. But I did tell him I'm charging him with theft of a motor vehicle. So.
Yeah, I got theft of a motor ×2 because of the second vehicle they stole.
Yeah.
They ran a stolen one already, and then they ran out and then got into another stolen vehicle. So.
Okay.
And I do have that picture of that first vehicle as well. The killer sent it to me.
All right.
I didn't get any pictures of that white convertible at all.
Yeah, I didn't either.
Yeah, I think we had other things on our mind, like how the fuck are we gonna get out of here? But
I'm gonna be taking my guy's weapons license.
I don't think my guy had one.
Okay.
I can check. If my guy had one, that's gonna be fucking crazy.
Yeah, my guy didn't. I did. So I'm gonna tell him, and I'm gonna try to hold him over like the assault, and we'll see if
my guy did.
Yeah, they did. Okay, well that's fine. We'll take it.
Well, it's gone now.
Yeah. So I'll see if I can get my guy to snitch on your guy for the assault with a deadly for shooting at her when she was in the car.
Okay. Oh, for her in the car.
Yeah. Because I know he shot at us already, obviously.
Yeah. Let me know how that goes with the assault with a deadly, and I'll just get back with me. Okay.
Okay. Okay, Mr. Bible. All right, I was talking with Somerset over there, and I think there might be some merit to your story. You are GSR positive, but that doesn't paint the whole picture. That just means you shot a gun. The evidence makes it appear as if you participated with a group of people who drove up alongside the original victim, shot at her car, damaging it, causing her to fall out of the car, and then holding her up and robbing it. I do believe you participated in holding her up and robbing her, but I don't believe you actually shot at her.
Did you when you pulled up to the scene, did you see me with my gun out?
I did not, but you were there, and then when I asked you to put your hands up, you ran towards the robbers and said, I'm with them, I'm with them.
That's fair.
Yeah, so I believe that you participated in that by your own admission. Now, here's where it gets interesting. Just because you participated in robbing her does not mean that you actually fired a weapon that just damaged her vehicle, which would be assault with a deadly weapon. That's probably the most significant felony that you've got. You did mention your openness to snitching on your friend up there, and, you know, this might help clarify things. If, and this is just an offer, so just, you know, if you're not willing to do it, if you'd be willing to confirm to us that your friend in the cell upstairs did in fire participate in shooting at the woman's car, causing it to come to a stop so they could be robbed, then I, in exchange for that confirmation from you, would be willing to simply drop the assault with a deadly weapon charge directly.
Man, it wasn't him though.
You know, but if you were willing to say it was, you know, that's
What if I just
really
gave you?
need.
What if I just gave you the name of the guy it was?
You know, that would be pretty sweet too. I guess the truth is good sometimes.
I like telling the truth.
You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, if you told me the truth, then I would be willing to drop the charge. I don't know if I could get a warrant out of it, but at least I could say I got something out of you.
Man, it was Reed Dankley, man. That guy loves shooting tires.
You know, I ran him over on the way to get you.
Did you? That's funny.
Yeah, once you guys took the white car, I ran back to my car and started my car up, and then I frantically started the engine up, hit the gas, and I saw your car taking off around the corner, so I knew I didn't have much time, so I put the pedal to the metal, and first intersection I went through, he was wearing like all black clothing. He starts darting out from the crosswalk right in front of me, and I smoked him at like 50 miles an hour. I don't know how he lived, but he was like, "Oh fuck!" And I was like, "Oh shit, man, that's your fault. You're in the middle of the goddamn road." And he was like, "Oh fuck."
He deserves it, man. I do not know why we started chasing that lady. For real, I do not know.
Well,
I think it's literally because she didn't pull over when they said, "Hey, who are you?"
That's all it takes sometimes, you know?
That's all it takes,
man. Tough
man.
in the south side. The streets are cold. You gotta pull over when you say who this is.
It's a scary place. The ballers keep trying to kill me because I live on Grove Street.
Totally understandable. All right. Well, I'm a man of my word. I am removing the assault with a deadly charge. This will reduce your term in prison to 50 months and your fine to $9,180. How do you
I get to keep my weapon, and I get to keep my weapons license?
You do not get to keep your weapons license because this is still an armed violent felony. It's not, well, here's the thing. When it comes to weapons licenses, they don't care if you use violence or you threaten violence. In this case, you participated in someone's robbery, and the implied threat there is that if they don't put their hands up, they'll be shot. So that is why it's considered a armed violent felony. So
damn, but I didn't even pull my gun during that. Oh, poo-poo.
It does be like that, though. It's pretty wild. So we don't really trust your weapon. You'll snitch more. It's very, very good to know. But
pretty please.
Yeah, can't really comply with that one, unfortunately. I wish
but the ballers are gonna keep shooting me.
I'm sure they will, but you know, the ballers, they don't have weapons licenses either, so I'm sure, you know.
I'm old. I'm only 24 years old. I'm not gonna live long.
You're 24. Oh God. Wow, that's disturbingly okay. Well, I'm sure that you can
look in my eyes.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, I see your eyes. It's just maybe you could talk to a judge afterwards and let them know that you'd like your license back. Maybe they can set you down the righteous path to expungement.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. If you are, that's 50 months. If you're willing to plead guilty, I can reduce that a little bit. And if you're not willing, that's fine too. You don't have to.
What was the fine with
it's, 50 months, $9,180. I think with the other, it was like 15,000.
It was like 18. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I'll take that.
All right. Guilty or not guilty?
If I plead guilty, do I get time off?
Yeah, I can give you some time served. Yep. It's been a while since you've been in custody.
I'll plead guilty.
All right, 50 months is the recommended sentence. I'll do like 20 months already served. You waited for us to go all the way from the county all the way to the hospital and back, so I think we're good.
All right.
All right. Well, Mr. Bible, keep your hands and arms inside the vehicle at all times. You will be at Bolingbrook Maximum Security Penitentiary.
Chuck Bible that guy.
Before you know it. Have a good one, sir.
Full house today, bro. More interrogation, man.
This guy in the blonde in the fucking combat
Wow, it really is a full house. It's a hot cell. Hot cell. Hey.
Oh, hey, Rip.
Did he plead guilty or?
Oh, he should be. He's considering it based on how much time served he gets.
Okay, I sent my guy on 20 months time served.
20 months? Okay.
Yeah, he said that.
How much time did you guys get? Because my guy's got a shitload, dude.
My guy only got 50 months time served. Well, I tried to get him to snitch on your guy for shooting at the woman in the car, Fairy Wolf.
Fairy Wolf, yeah.
Yeah, but he said that he wouldn't lie, and it wasn't your guy that's in the cell. He said he would tell the truth about who it was. He said it was Reed Dankleaf that shot at her while. And I said, okay, that's interesting. And he said, yeah, the only reason he shot at her was because, and I don't even know why he shot her or why we even chased her, because all that happened was she got pulled over by the troopers, and then Reed saw it, and then we pulled up alongside her when she got out, and it was like, hey, who is this? Who is this? And she wouldn't answer. She tried to drive away, and that's all it took. He started shooting at her, and he was like, what the fuck are we doing? Why are we shooting this lady? And he was like, well, she didn't answer when I said who this is. So that's apparently all it takes at the south side. The streets are cold.
I was like, oh yeah, Miss Wolf's car was shot and everything like that. He's like, oh, is that her name? And I'm just like, you know how many fucking wolves live in this fucking state? Like, do you think you're really gonna narrow that shit down with that? Like,
yeah. We shouldn't give him anything now.
I wasn't trying to. That was by mistake. But
yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, I got a question for y'all.
I mean, even then, if it got to court,
Old boy we got in the cell next door he looks like one of the guys that we were chasing earlier, right?
Old boy? Which one?
The blondie in the combat shit.
Oh yeah.
Because I'm a little scruffy right now. You want? Yeah, fake beard and a wig. I kind of grew it out.
Yeah. If you want
Okay.
Is that Reed?
look normal for me.
Yeah. What up?
Chuck just snitched you out, dude.
For what?
I didn't think we had you. Wait, did he go down when I hit him with my car?
Talking about?
No, he went down in a separate situation.
Oh my god!
I was chilling on our street and we just randomly started getting shot by people.
No, I ran you over with my car. I can go back and get the blood right now.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, well,
Probably because you got ran over.
Chuck snitched you out, man. He thought I told him we didn't catch you, so he was snitching you out like crazy.
For what?
For pulling up. For you asked her who she was, and she wouldn't tell you, so you started shooting at her.
What?
He said that's the only reason you shot at that poor lady is because she wouldn't answer you when you said, "Who is this?"
I don't even. What the hell are you talking about? I was just shot.
Hey.
What's that?
Fuck.
Well,
What kind of gun did he have on him?
Yeah, Chuck snitched him out. So you're not getting the charges.
Well, I searched him, he didn't have one. I don't know who
I
initially
searched
searched
him.
him.
I found him on scene. He was robbed.
Okay, well, I mean.
Oh, yeah, no.
I don't know who shot him. I didn't shoot,
no.
Yep. Yeah.
Man,
It wasn't
sometimes
me, so
life
I'm
just hits you
dropping
like a
one
goddamn
vandalism
truck,
and
doesn't
one,
it?
Oh, really?
Or an SUV.
Or an SUV. Look at his face. What is up with your face? Is that from a road rash or something?
No, I got stranded on an island for 10 months, and I relived the film Castaway.
Oh, okay. I see. Okay. Very interesting.
I would say life hits you like a bullet without any words said.
Time served.
What you do with the volleyball?
Yeah,
true.
that's very poetic, very poignant words. Yeah.
It's a haiku. I wrote it myself.
Wow.
Hey, what did you say that lady's name was?
Bullets.
Was he just a
fly in the sky.
Yep, he was positive.
No word said. Purple.
You said her
in
name.
the
I just can't
distance.
recall it.
Follows. There you go. Perfect. Slam poetry.
Right,
That was actually kind of good.
That was beautiful.
All right. So
I'm getting out of these raggedy ass clothes. No one look.
Guilty.
I'm looking.
Where's he keeping his
I don't
other
know.
clothes?
I don't know. They seem to have
This
clothes
is a
everywhere.
jumpsuit, you dink. It's a jumpsuit.
He's just ripping off. Is that like a tearaway, like a
Putting
stripper
this into
outfit?
your DOC bag.
Ian,
All right.
what's his name again?
Sounds good.
Reed.
Yes,
And
it's a
there's your
tearaway.
phone as well.
Magic
All right,
Dinkley?
There we go. And you're also going to
Magic
be losing your
Dankleaf.
weapons license.
Magic Reed.
Wait, I had a weapons license still?
Erotic Reed?
I don't know how the fuck you did.
Not no
There's
more.
no
Yeah,
way.
Chuck lost his as well.
I've tried buying guns. And
All right, I gotta report you right.
Weapons licenses being lost. We're also going to be used.
Why?
Actually, I gotta.
I was being shot at my home.
Somerset.
Legally used. I used it legally.
All right, let's see what you
Make
got
sure,
here.
make sure his DNA's on file, and if not, make sure it gets put on his MDT profile.
Not in a game. I just
Gotcha.
lived there.
Yeah, Yeah, he's not in the gang. He just cooks food.
Steak and potatoes. All right, we're still looking for subs. Our last sub on the channel here was
One count of gang-related shooting, 30 months in prison, fine of $4,500.
3 hours ago.
If you plead guilty, I'll give you 10
3 hours straight. We're on a 3-hour losing streak right now as far as being a streamer, getting subs. I do this for a living, so I really, quite literally, live off of your donations and subs. Without them, I can't keep doing this. So I really appreciate any subs that you guys can afford to throw my way. At the top of the screen, you can see I'm trying to get back to 1,000 subs. It has been very, very difficult to do. Sorry. Anyways, so yeah, with a little bit of help, maybe we can get a little closer, but oof, yeah, without any help, it's going to be grim, very grim. That helps. Norutaku, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. That's extremely generous of you.
Norutaku gifted a tier 1
Hello.
subscription to username.
Oh, cause look, dog. So I can't.
Damn. So that means what? We are at 967 subs. That means we are 33 subs away from 1,000. Storage? No, I don't want to go to store. I want to go to the weapons locker is what I want to do. Okay, so open evidence locker. Okay, I have to put this in here. This goes to me. I've got to put his DNA sample into the evidence sequencer here. Sometimes life hits you like an Alamo. DNA sequencer. Start sequencing. Boom. Sequence completed.
Yeah, I accidentally put the wrong person's name down, but I don't think they get sent. If you put the wrong person's name down, they're not actually next to you, so...
What happened?
It said that the person was too far away, and then I noticed his name isn't Rogers with J-E-R, it's D-J-E-R.
Oh, you almost sent the wrong person to prison?
Well, I clicked to send, but obviously they didn't come get him because it was a misidentification, and the MDT told me he was too far away.
Mm-hmm. So what'd you have to
So
do?
I'm
Just
good?
Put it, right, yeah. Nothing bad
Okay.
happens to the guy, if that's what you're
Okay,
wondering.
thank God.
No, yeah, it's
yeah,
just...
yeah, that's all I was curious about.
So there's 2 guys and their names are identical except for a D?
1 D in the last name.
Oof. Unfortunate.
There's Rogers, and then there's Rodgers, so...
Rough
So, yeah,
stuff.
Rogers. Yeah, this is...
Is this like fingerprints and blood and stuff already on file and mugshot?
Oh, yeah, he's already had all his shit revoked. Yeah, I almost revoked the wrong guy's shit, and then went ahead to reinstate it.
What about
That's
mugshot?
okay, though.
Mugshot, fingerprints?
Mugshot's good. Oh, yeah, that's definitely fucking him, bro. Yeah, it's
Well, what about
hair
the other
and
one?
all.
The other one didn't have a mugshot?
The other guy apparently just fucking got here, like, yesterday.
Okay, so he doesn't have anything. So there's nothing to
Yeah,
compare to.
so I made the mistake of the D, and then the other one's just like, yeah, he's... Yeah.
Yeah, I fingerprint people just to verify that their fingerprints match the one in our MDT, because it's... I'm so
that's what I did,
paranoid about
yeah.
people walking around with someone else's driver's license. If that's all it would take to fool us, then...
Yeah, well, no, I always fingerprint people, too, but I did fingerprint him, it's just the spelling got me.
Yeah. Oof, that's tough.
Like, I had the... Yeah. I was looking at the wrong guy's profile, too, because I just typed in Rodney, and then R-O, and then, yeah, it's just a fuckload of them.
Yeah. I check all the time because I know I mess a lot with Chad, Ched, and Chud Chaddington, and they're all like the same except with
I
one letter
hate their
difference,
fucking
and they
names,
look
dude,
identical. And all it would take would be for them to swap IDs one day, and all of a sudden nobody would know what to do. So I always just double check their fingerprints against what we have in the MDT before I proceed.
Okay, see, it was Hightower, me, you, Dex, the Killer. Who else was there? I'll get him to sound off on radio, and you can just copy off mine.
The Killer, I think, was there.
The Killer, yeah, I said her. Yeah, I'll get him to sound off on radio. If you were on that chase that originally started with the hostage situation.
In the canals, is it? Sound off.
309 424
185.
Names, please. Names, please.
How about the Killer?
DeRoche, Tequila, Jody, and Hightower.
Hightower, Stout. Stout.
Jack Ripley was also there.
Yeah,
Got it. Thanks, guys.
I'm going forward too, so you have fun with that.
I don't remember people's fucking
Yeah,
badge numbers.
I don't think
What the
anybody
hell?
remembers. So it's Hightower, Somerset, DeRoche, Sinclair, Stout, Ripley.
Yep. So Somerset, Ripley, Killer, DeRoche, Hightower, Sinclair, Stout.
It was an absolute pleasure. I will see
All
you
right.
guys tomorrow.
Okay. I'm gonna have to fill this out because this is a fucking gnarly charge. So
Tomorrow, big guy.
I usually put like a small summary, but this one's gonna need a full fucking report.
Mm-hmm. My guy pled guilty, so it'll be pretty open and shut. And he was with your guy, so if my guy was with your guy, pled guilty. Then...
No, he pled guilty too.
Oh, doesn't need to be that in depth then.
Nah, but I still, if it's something this gnarly and they try to take it to court, and then you know how the fucking justice are. Yeah, but you know how the fucking I know, but you know how the justice system is in the state. If they try to take it later, and they're just like, oh, well, this report
They can't take it later. They pled guilty.
I don't fucking know, man. Stupid shit happens all the time. I know that they can't and shouldn't be able to, but I'm just doing it just in case some stupid shit happens. Like they say, like, oh, well, guilty pleas can now be taken to court now, state law, or some shit like that.
That'll be the day.
I would not be fucking surprised in the slightest.
Hey, you never know. Where's my... Get my blood out of here. There we go.
Oh, fuck.
Copy DNA sequence. Set. Label. Chuck. Bible. Okay. Go into here. In the moonlight. DNA on file.
BCS Stowe, get my cruiser by any chance?
2025. April.
I don't think we had any on duty to grab it.
10-4, I'll just go back and get it.
25. CR 207. Sergeant Ripley. Feel it. Did we just get another sub? Peruse, thank you for the huge raid, dude. Sitting here singing to myself while I'm writing a report. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Hope life's treating you good. You always get into some wild shit, man. It's great to see. I hope you're having a good time with it.
Crash the fuck out. I forgot that you have to actually stick it in the machine.
Natural delight. All right, let's make a quick report for this. Sitting in the moonlight. Gotta put this guy's DNA in the folder here, and then we can... Dancing in the moonlight. Mm-hmm.
Hey, Ripley?
Yep.
If you're not busy, you mind running me up to my car?
Sure.
Appreciate it.
I appreciate everybody coming over from Peruse's stream. Hope you had a lovely time with him. He's a Entertaining young man with a wild imagination. I was laughing really hard at some old clip, relatively old clip of him saying, like on No Pixel and stuff, he used to play when he was like too young.
Bye now.
And now he's like over 18, but like he was like making shit up, and it's like, dude, I'm 90% sure that when I was playing with him, I was like, this kid's a child. This is a fucking little kid. Like, what the fuck? But I was like, whatever. I wasn't gonna like snitch or anything, but I was like, this kid is this kid is like, this is a kid. What the fuck? Does nobody see this? Am I blind? So it was really funny for me to hear that he really was. He really was a kid. I wasn't just being too hard on the kid. Oh man. Oh man. I'm probably old enough to be his dad. Almost. Well. Was that another raid? Cabmec, thank you very much for the huge raid. We have an unbelievable, unbelievable amount of viewers now. Oh man. Well, hope you had a lovely stream. Welcome again. We just went from like, I don't know, 160 viewers to like 930. So, hey man, been a fan since NoPixel 2.0. Now I am in SASP. Have a great night. Hey, Cadmec, that's awesome. Have a good time with the troopers. I joined the troopers when I started on Purple in December, and then swapped over to the BCSO as soon as that got formed. So I have high hopes for the BCSO to become something great. Good luck. I also have high hopes that we can turn around the sort of window. I don't know. Atmosphere between the two departments, but that storyline will unfold as time goes on. We'll see how that goes. I started in January, did my cadet phase throughout the breakup. It's been an extremely fun ride. That's awesome, dude. Sometimes I feel bad, like if we're really, really low on numbers and there's lots of troopers, but they can't help us, or vice versa when there's only like 1 or 2 troopers.
Talking to Jody.
But we can't help them. So I'm looking forward to maybe being able to help each other out again.
I didn't realize that she was Rhodes' partner.
Oh, was she? Okay. Whoa. Have you reached out
first
to Snowball?
She said that, and I was like, oh, I didn't realize you
just
together.
watched it, and it's really concerning.
They weren't dating.
No,
They were,
I haven't reached
police
out.
partners.
Interesting.
Yeah.
So were you disabled at like the intersection of North Rockford, North Hongva, and like Road 68?
Dude, I was disabled. Yeah. I was like right next to the water. I'm marked. Yeah, it should be right there. Or was it there, or was it? It was one of the little creeks we was next to.
Yeah.
I think it was actually, yeah, okay, it was this one, my bad.
Why people can't stop hating me today?
Fuck, man. You clocking out soon?
Yep.
Fair enough.
I'll be off tomorrow, and I'll be off Saturday. I'll be back on Sunday night. Tomorrow I'll be watching day 2 of the NFL draft, round 2 and 3.
Oh, okay.
And Saturday around noontime is the final day of the draft. That'll be rounds 4, 5, 6. Do they do a 7th round? I can't remember. I know they're going to do 4, 5, 6. I think they might have a 7th round.
No, I'm not much of a football guy myself. I didn't take you for one.
Yeah, I love football. Today was the first round tonight, so they would... The first round, every team gets 1 pick, and they each have 10 minutes. So it's like agonizing, because everyone's like, oh my god, who are they going to take? And they're all like the best players. So tomorrow is the quicker day. They cut it down to every team gets 5 minutes per pick, and they're kind of like the second best players. So it's not like no one's like crying themselves to sleep if they don't get their favorite player, but like.
Oh, okay, I got you. I was wondering how that shit worked.
A lot of drama tonight. A lot of players making deals and trades and moving up in the draft order, moving down the draft order.
Okay, shit.
Yeah, keep distance because this guy already shot me out with the fence last time, so. Went down and then
I'm probably only going to be talking for like another hour.
I love
I remember I was rounding this and they hit my engine a second time, right about here. And then I kinda
Yeah, I know, I flew past you.
coasted to about here, and then the guide rail scraped me along, and then I heard them shooting just to my north, and I was like, are they on Route 68? So your car must
they
be
were
down here. Too.
Oh, it's fucking below 68.
Hey, I told you.
So I think you went on the other. Oh, there it is. There's.
Oh fuck! I didn't. Do you have a repair kit?
Oh shit, I don't. But we have the sheriff's office right here.
Okay, thank God.
I mean, I had one, but I used it on this car to get it out of here.
I got you, Constable. Westbound Adams up at Boulevard.
I usually keep one in there, but we hadn't refreshed that one yet.
We're into the alleyways. They're not really alleyways. Parking lot here by the motorcycle dealership.
I actually don't remember the last time I took a day off.
Still westbound. Closest cross is gonna be.
Yeah, I took a day off the night before last. I had a 8:20 a.m. dentist appointment. I couldn't
they go up, I'm gonna drive around.
on duty until 3 o'clock in the morning and get like 3 hours of sleep. So.
Yeah, fuck that.
Flip cup.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
My boyfriend's been out of town, and so I really had no reason to clock out.
It's just you.
Yeah.
Well, like I tell everyone, just make sure when you're here, when you're on duty, you're doing it because you want to do, and you want to do it what you want to be doing, and
oh yeah,
the thing you want to be doing most. Because as soon as you start staying on duty, even though the stuff you'd rather be doing, it stops becoming something that you enjoy doing, and it starts becoming a chore. Which
yeah, I'm a big advocate for people taking days off and shit, because I am tired of seeing people get burned out just because they feel like they have to be here and shit.
I've seen it so many times when people burn themselves out, and you can see it happening, and you tell them, hey, you're going to burn yourself out, and they're like, no, I just want to help out, I just need to do this, I just need to do that. And it's like, it's hard to express to them, like, dude, like, I know you want to do those things you're saying, but you're going to burn, like, once it becomes a chore, and that passion is gone, it's not fun anymore, it's a lot of work to undo that. It's not easy. It takes time. It takes months to undo that. So don't do that.
Yeah, no, definitely there. I've hit that point before, and yeah, I will never do that shit to myself ever again. I try to get everybody to not do that, but it's hard to talk people out of doing that shit. Oh, shit, they're gonna need us.
Shit.
28, please. Security shots fired, under Olympic.
Felon going toward the VU. That's one.
I don't have eyes. Behind the dumpster,
Can you mark where they're at?
Yeah. Sounds like they were in Southside.
He's
down.
I think they got him.
Okay, I'm okay. He didn't hit me once.
One.
Just him, the suspect.
Are there any outstanding suspects?
Negative, just the one.
Okay.
Dan forth.
That's why I try not to
not sure if it's been
up
called.
north as much as I used to. There's just always so much shit going on.
Yeah, the last couple times I've gone up to BCSO North and used the armory to get something, people see me drive in there, and then they just do like donuts around the sheriff's office, just watching to see when I leave, and it's just so creepy. Like, this used to be like the building I felt the most secure in. Like, it was like a bee's nest.
Oh,
Nobody
no.
would mess with you there. Now it's like, oh, I see there's a wayward deputy far outside of the city limits with no backup 7 minutes away. Let's just circle around you and circle around you and circle around you. See what you do. Where are you going? It's like, oh, yeah, we have a completely open parking lot that anyone can just wander into because there's no security at all.
Yeah, I'll patrol up here if I'm like, is it this one or is it the next? I think it might be the next one. It's the next one.
Next one.
Yeah. They were actually in the logo.
Okay.
Where am I at on quota? I think I'm at like 8 or 9. I think I'm okay.
I didn't even check where I am. I don't usually bother looking.
I always do, just because I try to stay on top of it. Just because. That's why I tell Rick. I'm just like, I feel like sergeants aren't looked at as much, you know, just because, I mean, you guys are doing a lot of stuff that they know you guys are doing. They know you're on top of shit. Alright, appreciate it. I actually don't even know if I can fix it like this, can I?
See if you can get into the driver's side door first.
Okay. I might actually just have to create my fucking tow truck.
You can probably fix it if you can get into it.
I'm gonna try.
If you can get into
Okay.
it, now get out of it and kick it a couple times.
185-23, pillbox 185.
Repair it.
322, same.
God.
Traffic, minus the 95.
I can actually see the
Same
bullet
guy.
holes. There's a bullet hole right there.
Alright, they fucked my shit up. I was able to take 5 shots though. I'm actually kind of proud of that. This car's a fucking trooper.
Another bullet hole right there. Ooh, couple bullet holes on the front grille actually. It's like we have to aim at their tires, but it's like with that heavy hand cannon, they don't even have to bother aiming at our tires. It's just aim somewhere in the general vicinity of the car that's chasing you. And I mean, our engine is right there, so it's just like, can you hit anything? Because if you can hit the broadside of a barn, you can knock us out of the chase.
It does make me curious with that gun. I wonder if you specifically have to hit any section, or if it's just going to disable with anything.
It's frustrating. It's been like that since I've seen the heavy revolver. It's just absolutely insane. What's up, OG Pilot? I came from Penta's.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Use
How many
the tire
tires? Oh my
kits.
God! All my fucking tires.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got 2.
I got a couple.
Every single one of them. I'll let you go on ahead so you can get out of here. You can go sleep.
That's all right. What sergeants are for?
Yeah, but I'm not trying to overwork anybody, especially if they want to go to sleep. Which I might actually follow suit.
It's all good.
Now I'm getting fucking sleepy.
You got another one?
Yeah, I'm good. I'll go for it after you're done.
Oh, can you not do 2 at once?
I don't know, and I'm not testing it.
I'm
It's
pretty
not
sure you
right now.
can. I'm pretty sure you can.
Oh, okay.
Alright, personally, I did not get hit by the gunshot.
I got
did
extras
you
in my
get hit,
glove box in
Dwayne
case.
or,
Not the
Dexter?
case, but I'm pretty sure you can.
Yeah, I got hit. And he definitely shot at high tower.
Yeah. I usually have 4 high repair kits and an engine
also
kit, so
shot at me.
if I come across someone who's
okay.
completely disabled, I can at least get 1 cruiser back in the fight. And I just kind of like replenish them as I use them next time I stop at a PD.
Okay.
I haven't going to
Good
confine
old
myself,
Riss.
it's fine.
Appreciate you, Rip.
Hey, firm. Have a good weekend. Catch you on Sunday night.
Good luck with your football dress. Hope that you get.
Hell yeah. Get some buffalo wings and some nachos. I'll be all set. I came from Pentas and I hate you, Matt. What? Unbelievable. I'm excited about watching the rest of the drafts, you know. I was going to get some Buffalo Wild Wings tonight, but
Back to 8, finally.
I don't know. Money's tight. I opted to just get a Subway sandwich instead. My mom and dad are coming back home next Thursday, so I called them and told them, you know, I know that they're going to be hungry and tired by the time they drive home. They live in Florida. They're snowbirds. They go to Florida for the winter and they come back home for the summer. So I know that it's going to be a long drive for them. and they're going to be tired from traveling. So I told them they can come over, and I'll make lasagna for dinner, and whatever we don't eat, they can take home with them as sort of leftovers, since they're going to have an empty refrigerator and going to need something in there. So my mom was very, very appreciative of that, so that's exciting. I look forward to making a nice lasagna for them next week. I'm going to try to stop by my parents' house this weekend, or maybe early next week, to cut their grass. So when they get back, they have a nice shortcut
yellow golf
lawn. They
car
don't have a jungle
occupied
to come back to, which would be nice. And other than that, yeah, just trying to chilling out, streaming every night, and getting ready for the rest of the NFL draft. Hope everyone else has better stuff, good stuff going on, whether it's work or school or hobbies or whatever it is. The weekend is nigh. Better some than I am. Well, you know, look at me. I'm literally streaming for a career. Like I'm playing video games, and although my mom and dad have said multiple times at family dinners, they don't exactly understand what I do or why I do it or how I get money. Because at first my dad was under the impression that people have to subscribe, because it's confusing to him. He doesn't understand streaming, right? He's an old guy. So when I try to explain what I do, I tell him I have subscribers who pay me like $5 or $6 a month, and they watch my content. Now, when he hears the word subscriber, he thinks of like the newspaper. So he's like, okay, so they have to pay that money every month to watch you. Okay, so they must be really liking your show. Otherwise, you know, they wouldn't watch. And I go, yeah, but that's the thing, is they don't have to pay to watch it. They can watch it for free anyway. All they get is no commercial breaks while they're watching, and they get emotes as well. And he was like, so they can watch your whole stream without paying anything? And I was like, yeah. And he's like, so why did they give you anything then? If they could watch the whole stream without paying you, why did they give you anything? I'm like, just to support me, man. They just give me money just to support me so I can keep doing this, because otherwise, you know, I can't. He just shook his head. He's like, I wouldn't. You know, that's nice that that's working, but you should get a real job. Every time I have dinner at my parents' house, my dad says, so have you found a real job yet? And I have to politely remind him that I'm not looking for a real job. This is my, you know, I approach streaming like it's a real job, so. I have a set schedule. I stick to it. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, I'm on stream, you know? And he's just like, yeah, you should keep looking for a real job, though. So, I don't blame him. It's confusing. I don't even believe it myself sometimes. I literally live off of donations. I literally live off of people donating money to me through Twitch. They have absolutely no responsibility or obligation or requirement to sub to my channel, and yet they do.
Hey,
They sub.
Thank you very much.
They sub, they gift subs, they donate, they give bits. Our goal is to get back to 1,000 subs. We're currently at 960 something. So we're a little short of the goal of 1,000 subs, but if anyone is able to or willing to help me out with the sub goal, I really, really, really appreciate the help. Really, really appreciate it. I live off of the tips and donations and things like that. I don't have an alternative source of income. This isn't like my side hustle and I have like a well-paying job or something. This is it for me. Keeps the food in the fridge, keeps the lights on, keeps the electricity going and the internet bill paid. And keeps that fancy food in Zero's dog dish. Here's he's become quite accustomed to his special dog food, so he needs it. If you want to give this dog right here his special dog food, the expensive stuff that he likes, then consider subbing. Consider a subarino or a gift or whatever you can do.
That is a wild and unruly dog. I would shoot that dog again.
What the hell did he just say?
Yep, he's talking about Salem.
You need to goddamn fucking train your goddamn mutt, that fucking dumb dog. I'm gonna fucking kill that dog. What are you gonna do about? I already put 2 bullets in that motherfucker.
What happened for it? What happened in the end?
Fucking bit my goddamn fucking neck, man. I'm a fucking.
Yeah, you're goddamn right. And you continue to fuck with it.
I'm gonna.
And you got fucking blasted.
I'm gonna Cruella DeVille that dog into a new suit. Is what I'm gonna fucking do.
I'm gonna turn that fucking morgue into a bean machine.
You is not fucking doing that.
I'm gonna gentrify this outside, and I'm starting with the fucking morgue.
Do not say the G word with fucking goddamn. You're a fucking gangster, man. You can't use that fucking word with me.
You're a gangster?
Yeah, I'm the gangster. I'm the gangster fucking supreme, motherfucker. Ow! Whoa! Hey!
Okay,
hey,
okay.
shit.
I want
Quit
you to
pulling,
apologize.
Quit pulling!
I want you to apologize to my dog.
Quit fucking pulling!
Apologize.
Quit fucking pulling, man.
Say you're sorry.
Quit fucking pulling, man.
Say you're sorry.
Fucking.
Say it. Say it.
You can do that. Ripley, stop it. I need to treat him as right. Sorry, it's freaking.
You motherfucker! Leave my fucking goddamn fucking nose. I'm not saying that.
You let me
I don't
go
like
and
dogs. I don't like dogs.
You don't like
I have a
dogs?
fucking problem with dogs.
Stop holding each other like that.
When I was 12 years old, a fucking dog bit me, man. I still have not forgotten fucking that. I hate all that fucking animal kind, man. Fuck dogs.
Get away from me.
Oh, when I was 12 years old, I watched The Matrix Reloaded, and I thought it was a shitty sequel, but you don't see me
You
taking
keep
it out on
fucking
you.
saying that and point Dexter. I'ma fucking come for you too, motherfucker.
Okay,
Hey, that is
secret
my name.
confession
Nice.
time. I actually really liked the twins from Matrix Reloaded. I thought they were really cool characters.
What the fuck? I'm not a fucking twin, man. I'm a fucking
Yes,
gangster.
you are. You literally dodged all my fucking bullets today. I don't know how the fuck it happened.
Yeah, I can't aim today either. Well, you know, it's
They could like phase through walls and like.
Yeah.
That wasn't fair, man.
That scene
There
where they
was
kind of
3
like
of
they
you.
just go ghost and they go into a different car on the highway.
Yeah.
Pretty badass.
How did they even get them in that movie? I don't get it. They could go transparent anytime they want, but they still shot them or something? I don't get it. How did they shoot them?
I think it was a car crash. Didn't
Oh,
they die in
well,
a crash?
Did they die? Why didn't they just phase through the car crash like they did to get in the car in the first place?
True.
Easy.
Oh no, they got
Easy
burnt. They got
crash.
burnt.
Got burned.
The car exploded.
I read them all to you.
Well, then why
because
did they just phase out of the car?
One.
What did I
you're
even do wrong?
Well, okay, you're facing.
Yeah, once you give someone a superpower,
one,
like they can phase out of existence, it's really hard to write that into like, oh, they died now.
Speeding.
yeah, one time speeding, one time evading, resisting, one time theft of a motor vehicle, 2 times
I actually
attempted
love this
murder of
guy.
a government
Yeah, this is a
employee,
really funny
1 time
character.
possession of a firearm, 1 time possession of controlled dangerous substance, misdemeanor, 1 time vandalism, 1 time criminal use of a firearm for a boat of
Why
because
is
of
it 2 times attempted murder, man? I shot at all 3 of you motherfuckers.
I'm not
all
because
three
you
of
missed
you.
me miserably. I'm being nice right now. What the heck, man?
Oh, alright, sorry. I thought I had something wrong in my memory there, my bad.
1 time vandalism, 1 time criminal firearm because of a truck thing that happened. 1 time
I
aggravated
shot at
criminal
all
threat
3 of
because
you.
you threatened Salem the dog, and that's not cool, man.
I didn't
don't like the
threaten.
dog either,
That's a
come on.
promise, man. I'm definitely making that dog into a new suit.
Haven't heard that before.
Yeah, so
Yeah, you heard it from me. This is the 3rd time I'm fucking saying it.
in total, there's going to be $165 amount in jail and a fine of
Oh, France is on duty.
$325 as part
Wait,
of a plea
what's
deal.
my time? What's my time? Sorry.
165 amount. As
Oh,
part of a plea deal.
what the
I have something to give it back to
Somerset.
Okay. As part of a plea deal, if you plead guilty, I can
Is
give
France
you
here
like
somewhere?
half off. So 165 minus half. Let me check.
I do it, math. That's 165 minus half.
82
80 months.
I can reduce to 80 if you want. I don't mind.
What did you say?
I can reduce to 80. if you
Tequila is
want.
right there. What do you mean?
And
A nice 80.
I don't know what Tequila says after that.
you know, 80 is a really bad number, actually. It's an unlucky number. How about like...
Alright, well, 82 month time served.
Oh, fuck. Okay, 80 sounds good, actually. You know what? I changed my mind. 8 is my favorite number, actually. 80 sounds good. Fuck.
Cool.
Fuck, man. Fuck.
Get him out of my sight.
I'm gonna kill that dog. You fucking grab my chain, that fucking add in another reason to fucking put that dog down.
That guy's always a good time, man. He's a funny guy. Too bad the dog isn't there. Is Madeline streaming? Let's see. Meow Dolan. Nope, no stream tonight for Meow Dolan. All right, guys. I think that's gonna be it for me tonight. Thanks again for the help and the subs and everything like that. I really appreciate it. Next week we'll make that push to see if we can get back to 1,000 subs. I see. Am I seeing what I think I'm seeing right now? Calcion is on purple. Am I seeing that? Calcion is on purple right now. Calcion, one of my favorite streamers, is on purple right now. Okay, we're raiding her. /raid. Give Calcion a Ripley raid. Okay, she is one of my favorite role players. I played with her on No Pixel.
1042, that's a little bit for me. I'll be right back around for a lot longer tomorrow. Good night.
Buddy.
Oh, yeah, by the way, Dispatch 207, 1042. Y'all stay safe out there. Watch each other's back. See you on Sunday. Bye.
Bye, Rip.
Not Rip.
Okay. Give headphones. Yes. Give Calcion a Ripley raid and welcome her to PurpleRP. We're excited that she's trying it because that means we get to roleplay her with her. She really took me under her wing on No Pixel and welcomed me over there, and now it's our turn to make her feel welcome here. So give her a lovely welcome and have yourselves a great night and a great weekend. Again, I appreciate you guys being here. Take care of yourselves, and I hope to see those of you who followed when I return on Sunday night. If you didn't follow, please consider following. I do stream Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. The Ripster is a mainstay of the police department. You're not going to see me do much crim stuff, but if you like Cop RP, you like immersiveness, give me a follow, dude. Thanks again. Good night.
Yeah, fuck it, I'm saying 1041, but I'll be 107 for a bit to make some coffee.
I was literally just about to raid. I was 1 second away from raiding her, and she's ending stream.
You don't want to, bud.
Okay. Damn, that was close.
No,
All right,
I was just gonna fly back home
who are we
and
gonna
just
raid then?
play
If not
video
her,
games
then
and
who?
pass out. Like, but I got, you know, I was gonna stay up.
Don't forget to send me the position picture
Let's
that you
see. If not Calcion,
think I have any,
then we got Shrimp Socks,
have. Oh, that's okay. I just like position picture. It's okay.
Leo
Oh,
Salvatore,
yeah. I got you on the possession photos. I got you.
France.
Oh, thank
France
you
is
so much.
back. I'm saying, yeah, you know what? Let's raid France. Let's raid France. Baguette Girl. She's been in my channel a couple of times. In the moonlight. All right. Let's raid France instead.